p.m. right at 5 p.m. GG. Spoilers. Equal def. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it pop up. W. Okay. We are in action, chat. We're feeling good. Feeling great on the interstate. Talk about it. Let me talk about the watch time baby again. Chat, I'll just spoil it. The watch time baby, if you take all of the watch time from my entire YouTube channel and put it into one person, it's over 70 years old. Chat, we got a watch time old man. And you're a part of that, bro. You have put in your time into the watch time grandpa. The watch time gilf, bro. We got a watch time gilf for, like, staying, like, hanging over us at all times. Isn't that so exciting? I think it's beautiful, bro. I feel like it's something we like, built together, bro. 70, yes. I can even do the math again. Chat, you want to be part of me doing the math again? Why does it say I have 2 viewers on Twitch? That cannot be true. It cannot be 2. Umineko, my love, here for your weekly dose of Umineko. Open wide. Weekly dose of Umineko. Here comes the airplane. No, yeah, if you go to my YouTube analytics, and then you go lifetime, you can see, I'm fine with leaking this, I don't care, 628,000 hours, right? So 628,000 hours, calculator, 628,000, 628,000, divided by, these are hours, to divide by 24, that's days, divide by 365, that's years. Chat, the watch time grandpa is about to be 72 years old in a little bit, bro. Are you gonna be there for his birthday? It's exciting! It's exciting. And you're a part of that, chat. Your time is in the great beast. Isn't that so exciting? I think it's beautiful, bro. Okay, we have gone up from 2 viewers on Twitch, thank goodness. Listen, I'm fine if there's like 5. No. I'm fine if there's like, as long as we're double digit, I'm okay. I cannot handle single digit, bro. I'm at the stage of my life, if I see single digit, I'm looking at the other end of a gun. Not that there's anything wrong with single digit. Shout out my single digit Andes out there, bro. Keep grinding. Good luck, bro. Anyways, no, I am not going to kill myself if I have single digit viewers. That is deeply unhealthy mindset. Will we have to attend his funeral soon? Yes. He's going to die soon. Yes. Sometimes data are uninteresting, and that's one of those cases. You have no soul. What do you mean, dude? Our watch time baby is almost 72 years old. That's freaking awesome. Man. Okay, chat. What has happened last time? Let me open up my notes. Get myself caught back up. I've been bouncing around so many things today, bro. And I'm not talking about up and down on people, you know? But, like, here we go. Timeline 2, we're on the island. That's right. Maria has her own envelope she's supposed to open at the end. Rosa's the main messenger. There's a lot of, like, interesting stuff about, like, how many roulettes are going on. I was very surprised that Beatrice was surprised about the Kinzo Scorpion door. That doesn't really make any sense to me. No, and it literally, like, this isn't even something I said last week, bro. The Scorpion door, she slid the spell into the room in episode 1, which means she has to know about it because she was at the door. And she slid the Discord spell underneath. So what that means is that I think that it's multi-layered, right? And I've talked about this before. Beatrice Prime and Battler Prime are playing like Giga timeline chess in the Tea Party layer, and then there's the magic layer of the world, which is just basically like the magic spells that happen in the reality. Like the real layer is meta layer, like high layer, and then the normal layer, right? But magic can like transmit the layers. So, like, we have Beatrice Pawn. Well, really, she's a queen, but, like, Beatrice Pawn, who doesn't know about things like the Scorpion Door, but Beatrice Prime does know about things like the Scorpion Door because she's Beatrice Prime. You know what I mean? It's really interesting, chat. So, yeah, that's a big element of what's going on. Beatrice is moving around the board. Everybody's, like, tweaking. Battler is, like, about to flip the chessboard up top because he's like, hey, make it make sense, on the whole deal that Beatrice is already like walking in the front door. So that's pretty crazy. We haven't had the first deaths yet, but they're probably going to happen pretty soon. As per the Golden Puzzle Epitaph. That should be exciting. What's up, Liz? So we're going to have some deaths probably relatively soon. Otherwise, big things. Big money making plays. Battler 2 has been napping a lot. Maria's been getting, like, abused a lot by Rosa, which has been really sad. We've had a lot of insight into Rosa's dynamic with Maria, and it's, like, so much worse than, like, Chapter 1 made me think. it's like pervasive throughout their entire relationship, as opposed to like one thing in a moment of stress. Not that the one moment of stress is like fine, it's obviously bad, but it's even worse to do it all the time, you know? So yeah, Maria loves Halloween. Canon is big depression maxing, but also wants to become human through surviving to the end of the 10th Twilight to reach the Home of Gold, where he then gets to become human. So that's what he wants to do, like, really bad, but to do that, he needs to lock the frick in, which also means he was like, hey, Shannon, you have to deny George's marriage proposal, because through denying George's marriage proposal, you will no longer fit the criteria for the second Twilight, which is very risky. Boom! Yeah, he's caught up, bro. The more I say, the more I remember. The more I remember, the more I say. It's an upward spiral, bro, and you're part of it. Rosa's the perfect parent. Maria is a brat. This is giving me flashbacks to some of the people in Higurashi saying, like, okay, but, like, Satoko deserved it. Man! If you were in front of me, I would squeeze your neck. I would squeeze it so hard. And anyways, when that happens, let me rub it, okay? Promise. Okay. You really want to make me kiss your toes that much. Okay. Interesting dynamics here. Release the Battler files. I can't believe Battler Epstein Ushiramiya is the one that is now on the meta layer, like, at the tea party. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Otherwise, dude, Battler 2 is like a Palm Beach Pete situation. Wait, talk about it? Yeah. Okay, I think that's a lot of the big things. Gospel House is freaking weird. Rip the Guardian Deity and, like, the spirits of the dead that are now, like, flooding over the realm. Broke the mirror. We already know about all that. What the fuck is Dale Watanabe? Okay, so my note-taking abilities have hit a wall when Dale Watanabe has appeared on screen. Understood. Okay, I feel caught up. Char, is my audio good? My mic arm broke, so I had to go from mic arm into non-mic arm structure. How do we feel about the audio? I can adjust the gain a little down. I can make it move it a little up. I'm kind of, by looking at my screen, I think I need to put it down a little bit, because I seem to be, like, red barring, like, constantly. But what do y'all think? It's good? I can maybe put it down. Let me put it down slightly for my own benefit. Just so I'm maxing it out a little bit less. Gain is a bit high. Yeah, I thought as much. So I put it down a little bit. I'll put it down a tiny bit more. Something like this should hopefully be good. I think, like, right about here. I think it looks good. Quiet now. Oh my god. Well, but if we play this game, some people are gonna say too quiet. So I'll do a middle ground to what I just had. How about like this? This is a middle ground. Because I don't want to be red barring the entire time, but I want to be edging it. You know what I mean? And this looks good to me. Well, what if I'm aiming? I'm talking here. I'm talking here. That's what's so annoying. It's not in front of me anymore. God! I hate it, bro. And look! Oh my goodness, chat, it works! Look, now I get to see it right here. TD Wolf, thank you for the 5 super chat on YouTube. What's good, Pink? Take your Umineko money. Pink, which character has the best feet? Oh. Okay, let's talk about... No. Super chats is good. Super chats is good. I don't like it. Thank you, TD Wall, for the money. I'm trying to figure out who has the best feet real quick. I have to figure that out. We're going to take this question seriously, and then we're going to lock in. Kinzo, no. Old man. Delsny adult, no. Natsui, maybe. I can see Natsui. Jessica, maybe. Eva, she does, like, kickboxing and stuff, so it's probably, like, a pretty, like, muscular foot, if that makes sense. So I don't know about that one. Tomitake, no. They're, like, pudgy. George, no. He's like respectfully, he's like a 5 out of 10, which means his feet are probably like 4 out of 10. I seemed depressed reading that. No, that's awesome. Rudolph, he's probably got like nice feet. I would give him like a 7 out of 10 foot. Kirei, high level feet, minimum 8 out of 10. Batterer's like a 6 out of 10. Rosa, low-key 9 out of 10. I feel like Rosa's a high level. Nanjo's obviously a 10 out of 10, so we're not including him because it's unfair. Beatrice, gotta be a 10 out of 10 feet. There's a reason she keeps talking about feet and kissing toes. That means she's gotta have, like, perfect arches. You gotta respect it. Maria, that's so fucking weird to say anything about that, so we're not engaging with that in the slightest. Jesus Christ, oh my god, like, fucking, like, kill me? Okay, wait, lock in. We cannot be getting on that energy at 5:10 p.m. on a Tuesday evening. Lock in. Genji, bad. Shannon, meh, fine, I guess. Canon, fine, I guess. Goatda, bad. Gilf. Okay, so it's gonna be... I think it's Beatrice, but she, like, casts spells on her feet, so it doesn't count. And then I think it's Natsui is the real answer. The reason it's not Eva is she, like, probably... I think she walks around too much. So it's gonna, like, make blisters. You know what I mean? And then, Kirei, I think it's Natsui, Kirei, Eva in that order. No. Natsui, Kirei, Rosa, Eva in that order. And we're done. Out of this, pick an Excel and make share everyone. I did not understand your sentence, Umineko. What are we even talking about? We're talking about the game. Lock in. Okay. I feel pretty caught up. Chat, how are we feeling from getting back into some Umineko action? Who are you talking about, AG? It's very bad. I don't look like this man. A master of pink distraction. And still it's always somehow my fault. You should do a stream where someone tries to figure out when they cry based on your corkboards alone. That'd be so funny, actually. That's a really good idea. He meant share us your feed pic. Okay. Who do I look like? Well, obvious. Are you talking about Beatrice? Yeah, I'll fix game sound in a second. Or Rudolph. I do look like Rudolph. Genji. Looks like you doing this feed face. I'll take Genji. Yeah, hell yeah. I feel like it's there. 100%. You look like Kraus. No, I don't. I look like Rudolph. Or Battler. Yeah, I look like Rudolph or Battler or arguably Beatrice. Yeah, delay's at 8 seconds. Okay. Let me boost the game sound real quick. What do we do? Like 2, 3, 4? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm ordering from Popeye's chat. Y'all want anything? I'll take a chicken tender. Just one. So you can maybe get like if you're gonna do chicken tenders, maybe get like one up, and then I'll just grab one of them. Appreciate it. You do not look like Battler. I feel like it's the... Oh no, I looked to the side. Wait, where's the hair gel? Okay. I'm Battler. I am Battler. Give it a ton of volume and then like curl it right. No, it needs to be more in my face. Yes. 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 Yeah. I'm Battler. I'm Battler. I'm Battler. I'm Battler. I'm Battler. I'm Battler. I'm ready to battle. That's what Battler sounds like, right? Bro thinks he's Battler. I am Battler. I am Battler. Hairspray. I don't have hairspray, bro. It's freaking over for me, bro. Look. Me and Battler have a lot in common. We're both have, like, the mark of the true blood. We're both the Antichrist. We both have the mark of the beast. We both take steroids. We both get called Sento-kun. Who called... I don't remember Sento-kun at all. $2, thank you, TD Wolf. Holy heavens, it's uncanny. I've been saying, bro. I've been saying, I am Battler. Battler's nose is not as big. Not if I have anything to say about that. It's uncanny, dude. It's uncanny, bro. Me and Battler got so much in common, bro. Holy, actual, like if you put the anime filter on me, I'm right here. I do take steroids, though. I take steroids medically, chat. Did you know that? Me when I lie. You're a twink as is. There's a point where I just shouldn't read chat, and it's always, and I forget that. It's like, life is a series of learning the same lesson over and over again. Every time I stream, I remember, oh yeah, reading chat is a waste of my time, a waste of my sanity. It's like having a beautiful meal. Like, imagine the most delicious thing, like a beautiful burrito or like a cake that was just homemade, completely from scratch. It's beautiful. And you shove it down the garbage disposal with the garbage disposal whirring. And so the cake enters the garbage disposal and then your hand, and it's just blood and cake everywhere. Yeah, that's how it feels to look at chat. Anyways, WM Preg. Let's jump into it, chat. Do I normally have... I feel like I turned effects down a little bit last time. Oh, the rain's an effect. What? What? Why did it turn off? You have the same weird shaped nose Kraus has. Totally Kraus /J. /J is like... Spider-Man stopping the train from crashing right now. Why did it stop? Hello? Hello? Please don't make me reopen the game. Yeah, and I'm still connected. What the heck? My headphones alive? Yeah, they're alive. They're at 20%, which isn't great. I'm gonna have to charge them when I, like, pee. Is that... What the heck? Okay, let me just close and re-enter. Title. And hopefully it fixes. And if not, then yeah, I'll full open the game. Well, at this point, might as well open the game. I'm like already here. Already at the same spot. GG. I do be breaking visual novels more than anyone else. Okay, it's a skill. What's up, Ginto? Hi, Chad. And we all know he's talking to me, bro. They're talking to me, sorry. Don't want to make assumptions about my good Ginto. Let's remove /J then. You know, if I was rich, I would throw my... headphones at the camera as hard as I could, but I really can't afford clip farming, okay? I'd love to clip farm. I'd love to, like, slam myself into my monitors, break my entire desk, and then be like, oh my goodness, oh, I'm going viral on streamer fails, oh my goodness. But I just can't, bro. I'm too poor. Alright. Edit. They can only be reduced once. If you reduce the sound effects to 0, they disappear even if you return them to their original position, and it's always like that. Oh, it's a known bug. Okay. Kraus is pulling up to Dari. Dari Kinzo. What's on your shirt? Dr. Pepper. Not officially branded. I just wear the mark of a corporation because it's overtaken every part of our lives, including, like, personal expression. There's no part of our lives that are sacred anymore, alright? We sell everything. I'm, like, selling myself out for free. Like, make it make sense. You know what? I should have a shirtless stream. Okay? I should just rip this off. Let's get into it, chat.
黙れ。出ぬと言っている。源氏、そこにいるのであろう。なぜ私の指示した通りに食事を運ばせんのか。
I'm drinking a little bit of energy drink. It's a white monster. Kinzo screamed through the door. Genji was waiting behind Kraus.
お食事は書斎へ運べるよう準備しております。ただ、クラウス様が今夜はどうか下へ降りていただきたい。
Bro, I'm a Texan, bro. I'm automatically accepted. Why is King rolling his R's? I swear he wasn't like this before. Listen, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. Okay. Okay.
貴様はいつから生き倒れを待つハゲタカたちを家族と呼ぶようになったのか。
Some serious family drama.
腐り手湧き出すウジ虫を家族と呼ぶようになったのか。
やれやれ。
Kraus, do not be saying yada yada. Kraus shrugged at this answer, which was to have expected.
言われた通りに食事をここへ運べ。なぜ言うことを聞かぬ。
You are not a Sigma man.
なぜ。なぜ。
源氏さん、後を頼みます。 もうあの人に私の声は届かんね。
Kraus gave his head a small shake and quickly turned his back on the door to the study. He had only called out for his sibling's sake, knowing it was useless. After Genji watched Kraus go down the stairs, he called again through the door.
親方様、お食事を運ぶ準備はできております。南條先生の分は
What?
いかがいたします
Nanjo gotta eat. Nanjo was also in the study. Because Kinzo had strongly pestered him about resolving their long-lasting chess game, Nanjo had been Kinzo's opponent since before evening. Subruminous? Nanjo had announced as a doctor that Kinzo's days were numbered. In that situation, if Kinzo pestered him about finishing a chess game while he was still alive, Nanjo couldn't refuse. Kinzo was thinking deeply about his move, concentrating more than usual. It had been Kinzo's turn for quite some time, and Nanjo, who was tired of waiting, had started randomly pulling out grimoires that he couldn't understand and skimming through them. Nanjo, you are not an occultist, bro. Stop saying I look like Kraus! I don't! Oh my goodness, we wanna... I'm tired of playing this game, old man! We look literally nothing alike, bro. Man. Literally nothing alike. Frick. I brought up breath, no sympathy. Eyes when it's over. I'm the one you call when you're feeling low, running out of checks just to help you cope. I just want to live in the moment. Like make it make sense, bro. Me and him look nothing alike. Okay? Like, listen. He does not have what it takes. You know what I mean? Peep this. His brain's not big enough. Wait, why did he low-key get more handsome? And that's... Don't think about it. Oh, man, we lost. We lost.
一つ休憩をして頭をリフレッシュしてみるのもいいのではありませんかな。
This is actually kind of an interesting analogy because it's something about how like maybe they don't finish the game in chapter 1 because they're too busy like getting murdered, right? And so they took too long to make their move, which might be like something to say about like about the plot as a whole, that Kinzo's like hesitating to make the move he needs to make or something like that. You know what I mean?
Damari.
Whoa. Kraus invested heavily in Dr. Beppa.
ビショップやナイトに隙間を突かれはしないか。
Today, Kinzo was insistent on a strong defense. Normally, Kinzo's motto was that offense was the best defense. Okay, chat, let's analyze this chessboard. Just by glancing at this for 0.2 seconds, I already know that the best move is to move this bishop in, capture the bishop. Or capture the knight here. You might think like, oh, why are you like just throwing away your bishop like that? The thing is that it puts the king into check and then also reveals this rook attack, which is very powerful, right? And so you're able to like, boom, the king moves in, you snipe the rook, now you're threatening the bishop, you're up material. Boom, takes, and then pawn, queen, and then ladder mate. Normally, Kinzo's motto was that offense was the best defense, however, today was completely the opposite.
私も腹が減りました。ここいらで中断しませんか。それに、Yeah,
that was just for me glancing at this for like 0.2 seconds, you know? Maybe the calculation like had a little bit of loss of depth, like 30 in.
これ以上は
I don't know.
私も
I'll ask my buddy Magnus about it.
限りませんぞ。それは困る。チェスは互いに常に最善手を指さねばならぬ。そうでない一手は理解に苦しみ、思考を読むゲームを狂わせてしまう。それでは今日を著しくそぐというものだ。
Just like Mrs. Umineko herself, Beatrice. Kinzo sighed deeply and finally shifted his gaze away from the board. Chess needs an opponent. That opponent was tired and suggesting to suspend the game, so what else could be done?
確かにチェスの目的は勝利を目指す。
Just like Battler.
互いにそのために
Except Battler's locked in, bro.
そしてそれを
Shut up, Prime
読み
Battler.
合う知的ゲームです。ですが勝利以外にもう一つ目的があることを金蔵さんはお忘れではありませんかな。
Bro, wait, do we know when Has-Been Season 3 is coming out? That actually be
なん
fire.
だと
I'm excited for that.
勝利以外にどんな目的があるというのか
Having fun? Having fun,
金
Nanjo?
蔵さんがそんなこともお忘
Yo,
れ
they're
とは
playing one of the best songs.
チェスを
Lock-in.
通し親友と楽しい時間を過ごす
Nanjo, you're so sweet! What a sweet thing for him to say! Oh, look, and he's smiling!
それは確かずいぶん昔に私がお前
It's
に
about
言っ
friendship,
た言葉だったはずこれは参った
Oh. Kinzo, who normally wore a frown, surprisingly relaxed his face and laughed. Nanjo felt like he had been reunited with a close friend he hadn't seen in a long time.
そういうことです
Hopefully
一本取ら
relatively
れたつ
soon
い
for
でに
Has-Been.
どうです
Should be fun.
私と下に降りて食事と行きませんかな
Oh, you're
食後
asking
に
too
コーヒー
much.
と一緒にカスパロフの中盤に
He's
つい
trying
て
to get him
の
out of his
議論
room,
いかが
bro.
です
I don't know now, Nanjo. I don't think that's gonna work.
良い提案だが遠慮する私はもうこの部屋から出られない儀式は始まっているのでな
そうですかでは私はお腹もペコペコですからな
Oh,
下へ
Nanjo.
降りることにします
Nanjo got a snack.
気が向いたらいつでも
南條ありがと
おや何の礼ですかな
うお前とのチェスの決着はつかなかっただが私が忘れていたチェスの目的はどうやら果たせたらしいそれはどうもチェックメイトと同じくらい重要なものであったらしい
I wonder if, like, that's some nice,
That's
like,
nice.
it's about the journey, not the
何の
destination
感
type
情です
thing.
かな
It's really, like, I do wonder if that can be applied to a Beatrice and Battler in the meta layer or not. You know? I don't know. But it's funny because like, the joy comes from when both people are giving it their all and, like, taking it seriously. So it's, like, kind of counterintuitive, though. But, yeah, there's fire.
お前が言ったのではないか私には余命がないともう行けそしてもうこの部屋へ来るな続きは
Wow.
黄金鏡であろう
An unfinished chess
いい
game.
ですが仕切り直しですぞ
Are you
ルー
conceding?
クが落ちてしまった
Oh,
の
is he
は
conceding?
痛手ですのでな
Farewell, local. Farewell, farewell. Enjoy,
それでは
enjoy.
後ほど
ああ後ほどな黄金鏡か
Or in
煉獄
purgatory.
か
Oh boy.
あるいは次の世で
Nanjo didn't say anything beyond that. And with a practiced hand, he pushed the button on the table that would release the auto lock. Then, after looking at Kinzo's back one last time, he left the study. That was timed so good with the music. As he did, Genji's voice came from the hall.
それでは親方様これより夕食をお運びいたし
Yeah, what we got? What we got tonight? Cap
最
steak?
後の晩餐になる
Whoa,
やも
whoa,
しれん
Jesus reference.
味わわねばな
The Last Supper,
準
dude.
備を頼む
かしこまりました親方様のご準備の方は
That's actually important because there's a lot of, like, Jesus talk.
この部屋を今日まで問え旗への結界で厳重に包んだあれのルーレットが私を選ぼう
Oh,
とも
really?
必ずや
But what about in
弾き
chapter
返す
1?
そして生き残り黄
You know
金
what it
鏡
is?
へたど
That
り着
actually
くう
is
ちの
so
一人は
crazy.
絶対に
Well-
私となる
Because he did survive.
私を冥府へ連れ去ろうとする死神どもの来訪をも拒もうぞ
He did survive the original 6, but then he died later. So he actually does survive the Devil's Roulette. He just then gets killed by Beatrice. Because the Devil's Roulette seems to be like a thing that he's orchestrated, as opposed to something else. Merge Red, thank you for the... I don't even know what those are. The Cop 1190, bro. Wait, Chad, look at this thing. The Cop 11900? I don't know what that is, but hey, thank you, Merge Red, for the super chat. Umi streams are a good thing in these trying times. Hell yeah, bro. Love me some Umineko, bro. Instead of getting to suffer in the real world, we get to suffer in fiction. Yay! Yay! At least we have a little bit of control over our suffering in fiction. That's what's so nice about, like, media, you know, is you get to like entangle with like difficult experiences, like child abuse, you know, but we do it in an environment that we know nobody's actually getting hurt, so we can entangle with the emotions in a way that doesn't have like the pressure of actually trying to like I can't change it, you know, because it's just a story, and so you're able to like play with it in a nice way. It's kind of nice. Luckin. Thank you for the super chat. That's very nice of you, Murdred. The VIP room. Check Twitch chat proper? That's so much work. Great Sif has been a moderator for 18 months? What is that? Yo, I'm deleting the message. Delete. It won't let me delete it. Wait, delete this. Wait, I'm just gonna delete every message I see. Go away, my messages. Go away. Chat, wait. Look, we are at 999 followers. You know what that means. That's kind of exciting. Anyways, alright, lock in. Should I enter the VIP room, bowing her head and pushing the server card? So chat, you know, if you're over on YouTube, because I know there's more of you on YouTube than there is on Twitch, right? If you're over on YouTube and want to go get, hit your boy with a follow on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. No pressure. If also maybe like the video, you know, subscribe, notification bell, you know. Shannon entered the VIP room, bowing her head and pushing the serving cart. The young woman by the window, apparently gazing out into the impenetrable darkness outside, was unmistakably that witch. Floppy Pooper just followed, chat. The 1000th follower in the pink cube Twitch. Floppy. Oh, that's Poop Popper, not Pooper. You know what? That one's on me. Floppy Popper. Yo, my fault, Floppy Popper. I did not mean to hit you with Floppy Pooper. That's on me, bro. Something like Freudian slip or something. My fault. Anyways, that's a nice benchmark, chat. That is a fun benchmark. You know, it's exciting because like if my YouTube suddenly got deleted, you know, we lose all the YouTube people, but we got people over on Twitch and like people can find me in multiple places. That's really exciting. Thank you, chat. You were here, chat. You were here. You were part of it, bro. You were part of it. Okay, lock in. You hear that tune? Holy. Show the 1000. Y'all can keep knocking it down. Okay, we're doing this game? Chat, there's not enough of you to play the game! There's not! You can't do this game, bro! Okay, who wants to be the second 1000th? I have to wait. I'm holding us hostage. I'm holding us hostage, okay? It's not going up. Y'all are no, people, you can't unfollow, refollow. You're not moving the dial if you unfollow, refollow. It's not counting you. It's not updating. Don't you understand? You can't all be the 1000th. Let it in. Ren. It's not even updating, bro. Don't you see what you've done? Tautological oxymoron, Yuju, Digifrafaro, radio, Liz. But it's not moving! Wait, refresh strategy? Come on. Hey! Okay, we've done it, Char. Okay, so 103, 1002, 1001, 1000. Tautological oxymoron, you are the second question mark 1000th pitch, pink cubed Twitch follower. Congratulations. Alright, lock in. Rock the frickin'. Maybe Vegito, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, I think I said everyone. A lot of y'all are just refollowing. I see through your tricks and schemes. You can't get me with that one. Anyways, lock in. I'm tempted to unfollow now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. You can't, like, Anyways, bro. It's like we passed the finish line, and then you're... Okay, no. I passed the finish line, you run up behind me, grab me, pull me back, and say like, oh, cross the finish line again. Wouldn't that be fun? Bro, what do you mean? What, you're just towing me back and forth over the line, like spamming me. Like that one horror game that Germa played with the girl that ran into the bookshelf. And he kept spamming the same spot in the ground, and then it kept spawning the girl, and she would run forward at Mach 7, hit the door, like the bookshelf, and then slow motion recoiled her head back, like, Mah! And so he would like spawn in like 7 children, they all go like, dunk, 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 against the wall. Anyways, thank you for Ramondo for the follow. Lock in.
顔色がだいぶ良くなったではないか。カノンとは違うな。
Dang.
見違えたぞ。
Within the first, like, 2 sentences, we've already thrown shade at Canon. Shannon solemnly prepared dinner. There were actually several things that she wanted to ask and talk with the witch about. But those things were all jumbled up, and she didn't know where to start. Her heart was also jumbled up with various things, and she didn't even understand her own emotions. Therefore, still remaining vague, all she could do was to carry out her work indifferently. However, the witch guessed what was in her heart. Yeah, no, she can see your heart, bro. You can't hide things from a witch.
謝らぬぞ。わらわは魔女だからな。
何がでしょう。
おや、カノンから聞かされたであろう。そなたの恋路を助けたのはわらわの単なるいたずら心。
Big Exploder,
いか
thank
に
you
し
for
て
the
こ
follow.
じれ、
Thank you,
ね
Big
じれ、
Exploder.
破綻するかを干渉するためにまいた種に過ぎぬと。
恋はするより聞く方が楽しい方もおられるでしょう。
まさかわらわに感謝しようというのではあるまい。
I'm not gonna apologize, it's just my
あ
mischievous
なたが
spirit.
私に
Holy.
どんな下心があって恋の魔法を授けたとしても、あなたが私に与えてくれたものは変わらない。だから添い遂げられないと知りつつまいた種であったとしても、私は恨んだりしません。
Only enlightened Shannon. I like that energy,
や
Shannon.
はり家具というのは面白みのない。それを面白く調理するのがわらわの腕の見せ所よの。
私にベアトリーチェ様のお考えは分かりません。あなたは私たちなど足元にも及
Why
ば
do
ない
we talk about her
大魔女で
feet every
そ
time?
の遠大な資料な
I
ど
feel like every time we talk, we've not mentioned a single body part of Beatrice's
一つだ
other
け
than
言
her
えること
feet.
がある。
Like, make it make sense, dude. It's like she's gotta have 10 out of 10, like perfectly pedicured, perfectly arched, like perfectly spaced toes, no like compression, no problems, not widespread, like not frog feet, perfect skin conditions, no blemishes. Like, it's gotta be supreme for every single character independently to be talking about them. Batterer, herself, Shannon. I bet Kinzo, bro, I'm surprised that Kinzo doesn't have her feet as the only thing in the painting. Make it make sense. I think you may be hyperfixating on feet. Bro, I'm not the one that keeps talking about them. They do, bro. That's on them.
なんだ。
私に人間を教えてくれ
Yeah, I'm
て
not even talking about foot fetish. I'm talking about feet. You're the one bringing in fetishism.
私はもう家具じゃない。
Got her.
黙れ
Oh, no, no, no. I'm a human
真
now.
の人間ならば婚約指輪を受け取ろうという日に告げられた死の宣告に
Beautiful girl in
嘆き
Umineko.
狂いて
Natsui.
踊り出すだろう。なのにそなたはなんだ。達観し全てを受け入れたような顔つきではない。
I'd love to play against Beatrice in like a
実に
game.
拍子抜け
But,
だぞ。家具。
いい
like in
ね
the batterer spot,
私は家具じゃない。
you know? But otherwise, not so.
黙れ家具。
黙りません。
Ooh!
家具ではありませんから。
Ooh!
わらわの命令が聞けぬというか。
家具なら命令に従います。でも人間は命令に従うかどうかを自分
Okay,
で決
Shannon
め
is
ます。
cooking right now like
だから
crazy.
私はあなたの命令に従
Telling the
わない。
VIP I won't obey your orders? Holy. It is interesting, huh?
やはり面白いぞ。
Holy.
をまかねば、
Holy. Wait, you're so right. And the only character whose feet I didn't talk about. Oh, I forgot Kinzo has the super feet. Okay, no, he's got 10 out of 10 feet because they're unique. I forgot about that. And the only character whose feet I didn't talk about were Maria's because obvious reasons, but also she's a mermaid. I forgot about that lore piece. Holy, you're onto something. That's so funny, actually. Shannon, continue your mogging, please.
しかし今のそなたは実に面白く育ち、わらわを心底楽しませてくれるぞ。それでいい。
That's preferred for Beatrice, dude.
わらわは退屈を愛さないのだから。
Beatrice, into that. Emotional baggage, bro.
お夕食の準備が整いました。どうぞ。
This piano track is so good. It
なか
reminds
な
me
か
of
う
like
ま
Legend of
そうで
Zelda,
は
bro.
ないか。ゴーダが黄金鏡へたどり着くことがあれば、わらわの料理長に任命してやってもよかろう。
Chat, I'm not gonna talk about Maria's
聞きました。
feet. Can we lock in?
私に
Please.
ジョージさんの婚約を断らせれば
Stay out of this
私を生贄
YouTube.
にし
The
ない
Twitch
の
and
で
YouTube are
そこにして
fighting. Okay, lock in. No, 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 no. I need to lock in. We are focusing not on feet anymore, okay? The feet have passed, okay? They've walked away. Look at this line. No, I'm getting distracted again. If Goda makes it to the Golden Land, it may be desirable to commission him as my chief cook. What is up with the Goda upscaling, dude? I gotta make a note about this. Like, his food upscaling is crazy. Like, RimWorld 20 in cooking. Cause, I don't know how, but bro is divine levels of cooking that even Beatrice drools over constantly. Who taught him, dude? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's crazy. Did you see Goda's dance though in that one gif? Yes, I did, and it was awesome. What about higurashi feet? Do you understand what you're doing to me here? I'm like drowning in the bottom of a lake, and you just threw a cinder block at my head.
したぞ。
Remote variety win, sure. I put like 40 hours into RimWorld in the last 2 weeks. It's been so good. I love RimWorld, dude.
そなたは第二の番にうってつけ
Alright,
の
lock in.
生贄候補だったのだがな。カノンがそれを許せと泣いて叫ぶので、寛大に聞き入れてやったのよ。そなたが婚約を破棄すればとの条件付きでな。わらわのなんと寛大なことよ。
なんてバカな条件。そしてなんてバカな脅迫。そんなものでカノン君をいじ
She's
め抜いた
cooking
と
on
いう
right
の。
now, bro.
ほう。
Oh.
わかるのか。
Apparently Shannon had seen through it. Apparently she could imagine how much Kennen had been bullied and humiliated by the witch with that horrible promise as bait.
絨毯に這いつくばらせ、
Oh, yeah.
わらわの靴にキスをさせてやったぞ。
No, I did not talk about burn castle feet either. Oh my
そ
goodness.
れだけではない。他にどのような恥ずかしめを与えたか。
Yes! Yes, I do! Also, look, again, kiss my shoes! Again! Shannon silently shook her head.
あなたという人を私はようやく理解しました。
Shannon's about to drop the craziest bar of all time. Hit him.
あなたは人をいじめ、惑わせ、困らせて、それを楽しみ、糧にしている。だから、あなたに抵抗する唯一の方法がこれであると確信した。
なんだ。
I'm thoroughly enjoying Umineko
あなたなん
Inspire.
か知らない。
Like a lot.
私は私に与えられた運命を全うする。だから
Actual peak
あな
fiction.
たを面白がらせたりしない。
I'ma just do my thing. I like it,
あ
Shannon.
なたなんか。
I like it, Shannon. Look, you're under her skin, Shannon. You're doing good. The witch's features twisted in hatred for just an instant. It had disappeared immediately, but that expression that rose to her face for only a brief time was unusual for the witch, who had never broken her malicious smile. Oh, you little narcissist! Oh, you little narcissist! Your big problem is when somebody says that it has nothing to do with you. Oh, a crack in your armor. Batter. That's what we gotta do. We gotta ignore her. She's engagement baiting. That's who she is, bro. She's an engagement baiter. Narcissist I don't know how to spell this. Engagement baiter. Craves attention. That's actually such a good weakness, bro. We can use that, bro. Oh, that means to beat her, I just have to close the game. But I ain't doing that, bro.
そういう抗い方もあるか。面白い。気に入った。殺してやる。
Beatrice would be a good
お
streamer.
前の思い人と一緒にな。
Sure.
それがあなたに決められた運命ならば、ご推
No
認
spoilers so far. We've been very good
私はそれ
about
に
that.
怯えたり逆らったりしません。
W moderators and
こ
W
れから
chatters
起こる
that
苛
don't do
烈な
it.
運
Thank you,
命
chat.
はあなたの意志によるものだなんて信じないから。私たち人間は未来に起こりうる運命など知らない。だからこそ最後の瞬間まで自分の信念と運命に従い精一杯生き抜く。運命はただ
Dude,
の
she
サイクルな
dropping
ので
We Humans, bringing up Roll of the Dice,
悪意なんて感じない。あなたが吹き込もう
giving
と
me some
信じる。
Brent energy.
ほう。
Oh, indeed. What was that last line? Tries you might to inject some, I won't believe you. Trying to inject malice into the roll of the dice. There is something kind of comforting that the universe doesn't really give a frick. It's just kind of doing its thing. And it's like up to you to be like, oh, I give a frick. And then you bring in like intent and belief. Yeah, that's interesting. I won't be afraid of that or go against that because I don't believe that the grim fate that will start occurring now is something controlled by your will. Dude, Shannon is cooking right now. I'm liking it, Shannon!
家具をやめたくせに死を恐れる。
She's got the best of both worlds, bro. She's an enlightened human.
それがわらわを退屈させると思っているようだ
It is
が、
extremely
それは
interesting.
大
That's
きな
actually
誤
true.
解だぞ。そなたが本当に最後の瞬間までそれを貫けるか、ますます興味が湧いた。
Yeah. But like, low-key, you want a crazy take?
私は悔しい。
Crazy take is that even if she can't, okay, I'm gonna bring up an analogy. Right now, I can be like, I'm the goat, I have power over my destiny. No pain can hurt me except the pain that I let into my soul. Until death, all defeat is psychological. I could be spitting these bars right now. If you chained me up in your basement and, like, tortured me for a few days, I would not be saying any of that anymore, right? Like, if you just, like, get, like, a knife and give me little shadow stabs all over my body and then, like, what, cover me in like, hand sanitizer and, like, lemon juice, you know, and rub it into all the little holes and then bring out some, like, tar and some feathers and just start going to town on me, right? If you start doing all of these tactics, I am going to go back on every single statement of aura I've ever made. However, I think that in a way, and this is cope, but I'm still gonna do it, in a way, I'm still right. Like, in that moment that I said, until death, all defeat is psychological. In that moment that I said that, like, that's still true, even if I start saying I was wrong later. Like, if I go back on it later, I'm lying. Don't you understand? If I go back on it later, then that's because, like, my system is overwhelmed. It's not really me anymore, right? Like you have hit me with so much stuff that I'm like, I still think the statement can be true, even if you're actively denying it later, because in that moment of time, it was true. So to bring that to Shannon, right? Like, even if she starts later having a fear of death, for this moment, she didn't. And I think that's powerful and beautiful. That for even a moment, she was able to overcome a fear of death. Now, face to face with death, she might completely go back on that. But I think it's still kind of... I feel like there's still like an energy there, you know? You want to be chained up. No, I didn't say that. Who would want that, bro? I would want to be chained up, okay? If Beatrice had like a ball gag, I would put it in my mouth. But... Okay, okay. This is what I mean. Like, that sentence wasn't true to my soul, bro. It's just a sentence. Don't you understand, bro? It's the same thing. Words are just words. Never take accountability for anything you say.
ど
Continuing.
うしてあなたは人の姿をして私たちの前に現れ人の言
Make
葉
it
で
make
語
sense.
り
Make it make sense.
私たちを嘲笑うのか。私たちの前に現れず運命を予告しなかったなら私たちは最後の一瞬まで精一杯生きられるのに。
That's actually true. The awareness is the curse. It's awareness that's the curse.
貴様らの運命を食い物に
True.
工事の存在
I
と
like
し
that a lot.
て定時の存在の上に君臨する。そなたらの運命など所詮はかけら。両手で碗を作ればいくらでも救える。 わらわに飼われた肉牛どもが何をほざこうとも
Oh my
わら
goodness.
わの食卓を楽しませる結果に変わりはせぬのに同じこと
She is going crazy right now.
無力な私たちには
Bro, but like a bunch of
あ
cows
なた
could
の
trample
儀
a
式にも
person, you know what I
運命
mean?
にも抗うことな
And
ど
we're
で
gonna
きない
trample you, Beatrice.
しかしあなたに今すぐ不愉
What are
快
you
な
gonna do,
思いを
Shannon? What are you
させる
gonna
ことが
do?
できる
ほう
Come on.
それは何か
Spill the tea on
今
her.
すぐここを
That's
立ち
even
去る
better.
ことで
That's
す
actually even better.
あなたの言葉に答えることは全てあなたを楽しませているあなたの問いかけに答えないことが
It's like what Batterer's kind of doing by not believing in her. It's denial. But Batterer, ironically, denies her magic and all of that, but by playing the game with her, gives her an opponent and actually like validates her. Because if I sit across the chessboard from somebody and like play the game, then I'm admitting they're real enough to play chess, right? True non-belief would be to completely ignore them, right? The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference type beat. So for him to be engaged in the game is itself a form of belief potentially. And the only way for him to truly beat Beatrice is to completely ignore Beatrice, right? And in that case, it's no longer even about beating Beatrice. You've ascended beyond that, you know? That's how you kill her, bro.
一矢報
Maybe.
いることはできる
Maybe. I don't know. She thrives off of conflict, right?
わ
Like,
らわを倒すことはできぬぞわらわは誰しもを永遠に殺す力を持っている永遠に繰り返し殺される輪廻の中で
she's just self-reporting all of her powers.
できるの
She's literally telling us, like, why she's the endless witch, dude. It's crazy.
忘れるなよ
I can kill you forever in a cycle of death and rebirth. And that's what we're in right now.
自らが口にした言葉
That's so crazy. Walk away. Don't give her a response. Walk
それ
away.
では
Good.
失礼いたし
I'll
ます
accept that response. A non-response.
ご用がありましたらお呼びください
Shannon gave a reserved bow as she would to a stranger and faced away. With that gesture, maybe she really had taken a shot back at the witch, just as Beatrice had mentioned. Because when the witch called out again, she sounded a little more quick-tempered than she had before. Okay, okay, Shannon, well done.
カノンはわらわに感謝したぞそなたは感謝せぬのか安息の日をわらわが与えることを
家具なら安息の日を喜びましょうですが私は人間ですのでだからあな
Would
た
you say
に感謝すること
Beatrice
はあ
instead of
りません
Beatrice?
ご用はそれ
I
だ
don't
け
know,
ですか
bro.
ジ
Intuition.
ョージから指輪
I
を
see the
も
word
らうつ
Beatrice,
も
I
り
say
で
the
あ
word
る
Beatrice, you know what I mean?
受け取れ
Is
ば
what it is, I'm lucky.
わらわがカノンと交わしたそなたを生贄に選ばないという約束を破棄すること忘れるな
まだご用があるなら
Aura!
他の用をご説明するので
Well done, Shannon.
それでは失礼いたします
Bio Riche? Yeah, it's way too hard. A flat-out interruption. Shannon gave no more answers. And the sound of the door closing came instead of an answer. Roki, I'm gonna drop a bar. You ready? Sorry, I thought the door was gonna close. That was the close. Saying Beatrice in Beatrice, because Beatrice, it sounds like I think is the English pronunciation, right? And so it's actually more true to the Western influence of her character. Nah? Am I right or am I right? It seemed that Shannon's resistance had probably struck far more deeply into the witch than Shannon herself had thought. Because an expression of hatred had once again risen to Beatrice's face. She had made Kenan submit, even though he hadn't been taken in until the end. Yet after that, now it was Shannon who refused to submit, and when until now she had been easily taken in.
なんだやはりこれ
Chat,
は
can we stop doing
面
quotes,
白いこ
bro?
とで
You're
はない
killing me.
か
I can't look over there and see those words. Oh. Me when I'm sowing, this is awesome. Me when I'm reaping, I hate this. This is terrible.
わらわもまだまだ若いかこれだから千年は生き飽きぬのよ
The most fabulous time in the family conference. That was the dinner. Back when Kinzo had been serious about the family conference, he had placed extreme importance upon this dinner, for which everyone would gather just once a year. Should the dinner not meet standards, he would take it as the deepest shame for himself as the host. I always want to kill chat members, yes. And he had strongly ordered Natsui to make in-game. I'm absolutely sure that he was one to be proud of. Because of that, she and Cross had employed Goda, who had confidence in his cooking abilities. As I know, bro. As a result, they could unveil a wonderful dinner they had confidence in. Yeah, by the time Kinzo started closing himself up in his study and no longer appeared for dinner. Maybe you could call that ironic. No, chat, that's... Okay, whoa. Random timeout. Whoa. I need to pull the trigger so I can feel it, okay? When I want to kill somebody, I don't want to, like, check a box and be like, now they're dead. I want to, like, plunge the knife into their sternum and feel their life leave their body. Don't you understand? Like, I need to have a hand in it, bro. Okay, do it. Yippee! Random timeout. Perish by my hand! What were you doing at 3 a.m.? I'll see you in 10 minutes. When the main dish for tonight, calf steak, was set out, Goda began to brag about it, further exciting everyone's appetite. We gotta hold though. When people start dying, then we can play the devil's roulette, and I'll do 6 of them in a row. Okay? We gotta wait until people are supposed to start dying. Okay?
ベースの赤ワインはもちろん
Lock in.
ボルドー産の中でも素晴らしいものを使用しておりますが、その他にも当家オリジナルブレンドとしまして、世界各地数種類の名酒をブレンドしまして、より深い味わいとなりますよう整えてございます。このソースは本年限りのものでございます。どうかお楽しみいただければ幸いです。
素晴らしいじゃないか。しかしボルドレーズソースはフランス料理の王道ではないのかね。それにフランス以外の酒を使うのは少し邪道ではないかという気もするね。
旦那様、本日は年に一度の親族会議でございます。普段は遠方にお住まいの皆様がはるばるお越しになり、一堂に集われた夜の晩餐には世界各地より普段は出会うことのない名酒を取り寄せブレンドしたソースが何よりもふさわしいかと存じ、特別にご用意させていただいたのでございます。
Why isn't Beatrice ordering McDonald's? I feel like that'd be such good rage bait, Beatrice. You are the queen of rage bait, okay? Be like, you know, this cooking's good, but send it back. Give me a 20-piece with sweet and sour sauce. Oh wait, what's the Beatrice meal? Give me the 13-piece nuggets, one of them burnt with a sweet iced tea. Holy crap, I can't believe that conversation we already had actually matters right now. Sure.
本当に素晴らしい料理人や。
And the fries, which are the golden bars.
能書きが変わると料理も薬も効果は2倍になるっちゅうわけやな。元の料理のうまさも2倍、さらに能書きで2倍、味の倍々ゲームや。
Thanks, Hideyoshi.
いやね、兄さん。その質問、読まれてたんじゃないの？
違いねえな。まんまと美味しいところをゴーダさんに持ってかれちまったぜ。
そうかね。今日の料理をフランス風だと気づいていない者もいるんじゃないかと思ってね。エヴァは先ほどバターを使わないのが美徳と言ったが、それはスペイン風だ。確かに国境を接してはいるがね。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃないわよ。話の一部分だけ抜き出して勝手に加工しないでくれるかしら。
とっても美味しいソースね。
Thanks, Rosa, for your
ゴーダさんは
input.
本当に素
Thanks,
晴らしい
Rosa.
わ。
She wanted to be part of the
お褒めに
conversation,
預かり
dude.
大変光栄です。
I too am
これも
here.
すべて
あ
奥様の日頃のご指導のおかげでございます。
いえ、すべてゴーダのアイディアです。私はレシピを聞き、承認しただけです。
It looked like the siblings quickly got into a loud argument about something as trivial as the sauce. But for the most part, dinner proceeded peacefully. However, the thing that they all wanted to ask about smoldered inside each of their hearts. Beatrice. And that was the visitor, the 19th person. The Golden Witch. In actuality, Eva, Rudolph, and Kirei were on alert during dinner. If the mysterious guest was to be introduced, this dinner table was the most appropriate place to do it. Rosa do got that letter. However, no plates had been prepared at the table for the witch. The family conference would begin in earnest after the meal, and previous experiences told them that it could last until deep into the night. But they couldn't understand what meaning there could be in keeping this person, who should be introduced, hidden until late at night. Death's Door is playing, Panic. And then we got this bum-ah picture of Rudolph. So Eva, Rudolph, and Kirei began to suspect something. That the guest might actually be unknown to Kraus as well. Hey Rudolph, how you doing, bro? If she wasn't a saboteur called by Kraus to give him an advantage in the inheritance problem. I've already thought about this last stream, you know. Just gotta mention that. They should probably speak frankly to Kraus beforehand and create a common front to resist anything disadvantageous to the four siblings. I like that idea. If she was Kinzo's saboteur, whose purpose was to keep the inheritance from being handed over to the four siblings, the enmity between Kraus and the other siblings could become nothing more than a weak point that benefited the enemy.
それではごゆっくりお楽しみください。
With the table set and the cuisine explained, Goda tried to leave the room, but Kirei called him to stop with a small voice.
はい、キリエ様。何か。
ごめんなさい。今日はお客様がいらっしゃってると思ったんだけど、晩餐にはお見えにならないのかしら。
She had thought she'd said it nonchalantly, but unfortunately it reached the ears of Natsui, who was sitting in the next seat. You are not nonchalant. You tried. You did try. Seeing that Natsui had heard it to mean, even though there are guests here today, won't the host be coming to dinner? In other words, that Kirei had asked whether Kinzo was going to come to dinner.
当主様は体調が優れられませんので、お部屋で食事をとると仰せです。主人が初めにそう説明いたしましたが、何か。
Natsui's got a semicolon in her language? In character, actually in character. In an instant, Kirei realized that from Natsui's reaction that this unknown visitor was also unknown to Kraus and his wife. And what that meant. On the chessboard placed inside Kirei's mind, she could feel the arrangement of the pieces changing, making loud clattering sounds. Awesome analogy. I love that. Like that, we could feel it moving in her brain. That's so cool. It seemed that Barrer, who was sitting next to Natsui, had heard Kirei's words without misunderstanding them. And he let out a wild voice, questioning who else could have been invited to today's family conference. Thanks to that voice, the uncomfortable feeling in the siblings' chests suddenly exploded. Everyone looked at Goda. Why are we looking at Goda? Judging by their appearances, it was obvious that at least no one here had invited that mystery woman. Goda, what do we do? For an instant, Goda was starting to find everyone's gaze gathered on him, but because of his naturally vain personality, this actually gave him a feeling of superiority. Okay, dude. Therefore, he answered in an extremely calm and graceful manner.
Hi.
Goda Infinite Upscale.
お一人で食事を取られたい
Infinite
との
Goda
ことで、
Upscale. Just kill
そちら
me.
へお運びしております。
He's so nonchalant and cool. Therefore, Goda's extremely graceful and reasonable response, who is narrating this, made it obvious to everyone that a 95th person, a visitor, existed. Dude! Okay. Give me a second, Natsui. Kirei tries to be nonchalant, and we get, she had thought she said it nonchalantly, but unfortunately, we get Kirei trying and getting slandered by the frickin' person, by the, like, the whatever, and then Goda's ass gets to be all extremely calm and graceful. Oh, the best servant, always taking everything perfectly on the chin, never ever breaking his face. Like, dude! Narrator is biased. I don't know who's narrating, but they're biased. I mean, it might be some, like, whoever's narrating is probably sitting at this table, and they're pissing me off. They're pissing me off, okay? Low-key, the narrator could be, like, an element in the story, like, not just as a textual thing, but, like, as an in-text thing. You know what I mean? It's killing me, man. Natsui's words echoed the question that everyone who didn't know about the visit of the Golden Witch was thinking. Goat da. Goda was slightly disoriented, as though he hadn't remotely expected to be questioned by Natsui. That honored guest had been spoken of so that's such a hard word. He hadn't imagined that Kraus and his wife might not have known. Sturgently?
ベアトリーチェ様でございます。
Maria had been telling the other cousins over and over again that she had met Beatrice today. The cousins had answered saying, "Isn't that nice?" but they hadn't believed. So their eyes grew wide.
すまねえ。俺はてっきりマリアの冗談だと思ってたぜ。あ、本当にいたんだな。
ベアトリーチェって、あの黄金のベアトリーチェが。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
マリアはいるってずっと言ってる。誰も信じてない。
ごめんね、マリアちゃん。そういうつもりじゃないんだよ。
After learning that everyone had doubted Beatrice's existence, Maria, who had been in a good mood all day, completely lost her temper. George, who was sitting next to her, tried frantically to calm her.
ゴーダ、それもディナーの何かの余興なのかね。
Kraus is
なか
coping
なか
so
の味な
hard.
演出だ。
兄貴、三文芝居はやめようぜ。兄貴が呼んだんだろ。
呼ぶ？誰よ？どこから？
兄さん、はっきりさせましょう。あれは誰？まさか本当に肖像画のベアトリーチェだと言うんじゃないでしょうね。
私にはお前たちが何を言っているのかさっぱりだ。ゴーダ、これは本当に冗談ではないのだな。
私はその源氏さんからそのように指
Where's
示
that
を受
extremely
けただ
calm
け
and
でした。
collected right now, huh? Tell me about it.
源氏
Bro.
を呼びなさい。今すぐ。
When Natsui yelled, Goda shot out into the hallway. The sound of the door being thrown open at that time triggered a sudden uproar around the dinner table.
じゃあ兄貴も知らない
Oh my goodness, that is actually so funny. Go get Genji now! And he just runs off. Holy.
呼んだ
The
の
visual is so funny.
親父ってことか？
私には何のことかわからんね。お前たちは私が裏で糸を引いていると信じているようだが、それは大きな誤解だ。
Oh, Chad, don't forget to be eating food, bro. We're at the dinner scene, so that means we have to be eating food. Wow. Goda's cooking do be kind of supreme, I'm not gonna lie. No wonder Beatrice was like drooling over this, bro. I'd take him to the Golden Land too, bro. With this is kind of meal. Heck yeah, bro. I'm eating Goda's cooking. I've eaten 2.5 pieces of chicken. I'm getting full. I have 6 more. That's really funny.
わしらはもう腹の探り合いをすべき段階にないで。もし兄さんも知らない怪人物だっちゅうなら、これはとんでもない話になるんやで。
Me when my situationship breaks up with me, we aren't at that stage where we can sound each other out anymore. Anyways.
秀吉さん、言葉を少し慎みませんか？主人は親族会議に不要な人間を招いたりはしません。
まったくだ。お前たちは何を言っているのかね。肖像画の魔女が額縁を抜け出して現れたとでも言うのかね。
Bro, yes. It's not funny,
実際
dude.
にその魔女様に会ったという人間がいるわけでもなかろう。
Kirei also met her.
あったわ。
Even Rudolph nodded at Rosa's proclamation.
マリアもあった。フランスおじさん信じて。ママを信じて。
That was a good ew. The brief tension was broken and Maria also started to make a ruckus. The room was by now chaotic.
何が何だかさっぱりだぜ。つまりなんだ？じい様に黄金を授けた魔女様が今年の親族会議にはスペシャルゲストとして登場ってわけかよ。
しかし本当に
Me and me
ロー
about
ザお
our
ばさんの見間
twins.
違いってことじゃねえの？
マリアもあった。
Holy
ローザ
rare
おばさ
ooh.
ん、間違いなくなんですか？
ええ、私とマリアは会って話もしてる。私は会ったの。あれは間違いなく魔女だった。信じて。私の見間違いとか錯覚とかそんなのじゃ断じてない。
Rosa, when you say it with that expression, it's a little harder to believe. What's up, Veeb? What's up, what's up? Oh, is she about to walk in? In the instant before the typhoon visited, Rosette definitely met with the witch in the Rose Garden right before we like got shut off to the scary world. Dude, bro, I feel like Beatrice could walk in the door any second. But that scene had been so hard to accept as reality, and the more she spoke of it like this, the less she understood what it was she had met. Ironically, because she had lost her composure when she said that she had definitely met the witch, the more desperate she became, the more vague the witch's existence seemed. Exactly. So it was a single composed sentence that affirmed her existence for certain. Kirei coming in with the nuclear bomb.
私も会ったわ。
Aura. That's why we got Kirei around, bro.
挨拶とは
You are not. There's no way I just read the line. Goatda, the complexity merchant. Goatda, the complexity merchant. That he's like. That's how he's such a deep and complex character. He gets to be the complexity merchant. Are we for real, dude? Holy Aura. The only thing that could beat the Endless Witch. Goatda, the complexity merchant.
ローザさんの見間違いとかじゃ
Thank you,
断じて
Kirei.
ないわ。
Keeping us on track. If Kirei ever dies, it's over for us.
キリエさん、それマジかよ。
ええ、でも彼女は私に名乗らなかった。だから彼女がベアトリーチェであると断定はできない。
ベアトリーチェ。
でも主観的で恐縮なんだけど、
Scary lady, dude.
私は玄関ホールで彼女に会ったから肖像画と顔を見比べることができた。私は第一印象で彼女こそがこの肖像画の主に違いないって思ったわ。あくまでも主観よ。
そんなことはありえません。第一、その女はどこからやってきたというのですか。今日の船は皆さんの送迎のための便が往復しただけです。その船に乗っていたのですか。
Quality slop. Just kill me.
それを言われると弱いな。確かにそんなご婦人と一緒に下船した記憶はない。
あら、そう？私たちの乗ってきた船以外に船はないってどうして証明できるの？できないわ。来なかったわ、証明できない。
道理だな。来たは証明できる。来たのを見たやつが見たと言えばいい。
Like proving a negative.
しかし、来ないは証明できないぜ。
It's impossible to prove.
全員が来ない、見てないと言ったところで、全員が見てないところでこっそり来たことを否定はできない。つまり、悪魔の証明って
Oh,
やつ。
is that called the devil's proof? I just call it like proving a negative. It's easy to prove that a devil exists, but you can't prove it doesn't exist. All that you have to do is meet a devil, but it's impossible to prove that devils don't exist. Yeah. Okay. Just because no one had ever met a devil doesn't mean that you can deny the possibility that they're hiding away somewhere that humans cannot go. You can't deny the existence of aliens for exactly the same reasons. Or the existence of Pink Cubed. Until humanity searches the whole of space and can show perfectly that aliens don't exist, you can't be sure that they don't. And it's definitely impossible for us to ever check the entirety of space for the existence of aliens. Therefore, while there may be a number of ways to prove that aliens do exist, it is impossible to show proofs that deny their existence. True.
となれば、僕たちが乗ってきた船以外の船で来たかどうかなんて、議論しても無駄な問題ということになるね。僕たちと一緒の船にはいなかった。それだけが事実で、それ以外の方法で、とにかくこの島に訪れたことになる。
そうね。どうやって来たかなんて議論の必要はないかもしれない。肝心なのは現にこの屋敷に今いて、私たちと晩餐を共にする気がないという事実。
Kirei's keeping us on track so much. I think they should explain the concept one more time. You didn't get it. You're right, dude. You're right. Unicorns do exist. Have you ever watched My Little Pony?
兄貴も夏日姉さんも知らない客だってんだな。
知りません。何の話だかもわかりません。
お前は少し黙っていなさい。
Be silent for a while. What did I just noticed?
妻の言う通りだ。
Look, his he has this like pendant on his lapel. I believe that's the word for this. It's like a lapel mic kind of. It's this little like jade colored pendant, and Natsui also has it as her neck piece and both of her earrings. So they both have a similar piece of jewelry. The same way you can prove that pink is a pervert, but can't disprove being one. Yes, and same thing with chat and everybody. That's why, like, I think that the late Queen of Egypt, what's her name? The Queen of England? The late Queen of England was probably so freaky, dude. But we can't prove she's not freaky, because we don't know. Yeah, exactly.
私にはお前たちが何の話をしているのかさっきからさっぱりだ。
じゃあ答えは一つしかないわ。お父様が呼んだのよ。今日の親族会議のために。
No, it's still she could have just showed up herself. But also that is the truest thing is that
そんなの知らないわよ。
Can we relax?
兄さんが知ってたらそれを問い詰めようって思ってたのよ。
エヴァ、予算か。クラス兄さんは知らんというと。
We're on the same team.
つまり話はこうや。お父さんが肖像画の魔女にそっくりの客人をこっそり招いた。それにローザさんが出会い、マリアちゃんが出会い、そしてキリエさんも会った。
This is why I was so glad that Kirei met her.
今はそこまでや。
Because I knew that she'd be the one.
わしらに言いたいことがあるんなら、とっとと姿を現せばええ。挨拶もなしに引きこもってるっちゅうんはどないなわけなんや。ってことない。
Kirei, cook with it. What do you think, Kirei?
親族会議なんか鼻から関心のない親父が新しい
He's just
愛人を
trying
こっそり呼びつけたってわけ
He's just trying to hook up with his girl.
理想の魔女様の
Oh,
お
that'd
べ
be
べを
so
着せてよ
funny.
そう決着するには
That would be
今日とい
so
う日は意
funny.
味を持ち
He
すぎ
just
て
decided like, yeah, I want my girl to pull
理
up.
由は一つしかない。親族会議に加わるためよ。お父様の遺産について
Holy.
何かの権利を主張する気でいるの
We're
よ。
trying to get freaky.
バカバカしい。当主様に愛人などと汚らわしいものなどおり
Oh,
ません。
Natsui, you don't have to
お
lie.
前は黙っていると言っている。私はこの屋敷でずっと親父殿と過ごしているが、そんな話は聞いたこともない。最大限理解を示したとして、何十年も昔の愛人との間に隠し子がいたとして、
And this is the
それを親父殿が探し出し、
that's a
今
reasonable
日という
guess
日に
given
呼
the
びつけた
situation.
と。こう言いたいのかね。
And low
あなた
key. Okay,
お
wait,
父
I'm
様
about
に
to
そんな
cook.
ものがいるわけがありません。
Natsui, listen, this isn't like Natsui, I love you, but we literally know that that grandma thought he was having an affair, right? I thought it was a thing, you know what I mean, Natsui? But what I'm trying to say is, guys, what if Beatrice, so this is Beatrice Prime, and then we got Beatrice 2, which is Beatrice in this timeline. What if Beatrice 2 is actually Beatrice Prime's daughter? What if there is, like, she had herself as a daughter, and that's why they're two separate entities. And so you make that true, bro. She reproduces like a monocelled organism, where she just duplicates herself, dude. Infinite Beatrice glitch. Holy, I think I might be onto something. Yeah. Imagine her just spawning more of herself. Mitosis, exactly. She mitosis.
尊い後宮の血が愛人ごときに。先ほどから数人が見たと自称しているに過ぎません。幻想
I've
暴
never seen
走
this game before.
白
Was
昼
it
夢
the
に決ま
man
っ
in
て
the
いま
yellow
す。
hat from Curious
あるい
George?
は
Yes.
これも夫を陥れるための皆さんの
I'll
何ら
show
か
it
の
back up
芝居なのですか？
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and you can see Curious George is actually a part of the equation as well. This is, yeah, it was right here. Exactly, you're onto it.
何の芝居だってのよ。芝居だって言うならそっちでしょうが。
Eva is so combative.
よせよ姉貴、ちょいと暴力的な言い方だが、夏日さんの言う通りではある。キリエは姿を見たが、俺は見てない。姉貴もだ。だがローザは見た。しかしってことは、いるってことになる。
Sure.
いるを証明している連中が存在する以上、いるで直ちに決着だ。悪魔の証明の逆パターンってわけだな。それに、俺も会いたいんだよ。そして、一体当家に何の御用かと直接問いただしたい。
それについては私も同感だ。六軒島へ何の御用かぜひお尋ねしたいものだ。
白々しいこと言わないで。
狙いは一つよ。お父様の遺産を狙ってるの
She just
よ。
wants to torture us for
相
eternity
続
because
問
she's
題に明
bored,
るい弁
bro.
護
I
士
know
に
y'all
今
don't
後の
know, but I
作戦を狙
wish.
わせるべきよ。
I wish.
お母様と同格の権利を愛人が主張した場合、私たちの取り分はかっきり半分さらわれることになる。
ちょっとみんな待って。
Oh, the letter.
源氏さんがもうじき来るわ。
No?
彼は何でも知ってる。
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine
き
with
っと
waiting
私たちの
for
疑
Genji.
問に答えてくれるわ。
I do trust my boy
それま
Genji.
でそういう話はなしにしましょう。
What else do we
さあ、
talk
子供
about
たち。
though, Rosa? I mean,
悪いけれど大人はちょっと込み入った話をしないといけないの。ゲストハウスへ戻っていなさい。
I'll take that. Rosa yelled at the children slightly emotionally. The children didn't understand why they were suddenly being yelled at now, but Eva and the rest came to the same realization as Rosa after a delay. They were all talking so grandly about the filthy topic of the inheritance in front of the children. There was no way that they'd want their children to remain here. So they all immediately agreed with Rosa's plan.
そうやな。
I'm cool with that. I mean, that's nice because that probably gets them out of harm's way,
いと
or
こ
maybe
みん
it
な
puts
で
them
ゲ
in
ストハウ
harm's
スに
way.
戻ってるんや。
We'll see.
いとこ同士
We're cooked.
仲良く遊
We're
ぶんや
liking
で。
a pick.
ジョージ、言われた通りになさい。いとこみんなを連れて今すぐ出ていくのよ。
ちょっと待ってよ母さん。僕たちはまだ食事も終えていない。
デザートもまだ来てない。
Yeah, well, dessert.
デザートはゴーダさんにゲストハウスに運ばせます。だから出て行きなさい。
ジェシカ、ここから先は大人の話し合いです。行きなさい。
わかったよ。
Fat
まだ
ass.
食いかけだってんのよ。
Bro, let George eat, bro. I don't. George can put some more, you know, weight on. That's fine. Let my boy George cook.
理解してくれてありがとう、バトラ君。でもあなたラッキーよ。
どうして？
私も出ていけるなら出ていきたい
Bro, I love Kira and Batter's relationship. They're so fun together.
違いねえぜ。
I freaking
大
love
人は大
Batter.
人で遺産をめぐって楽しい一家団らんをお楽しみくださいってんだ。
私も席を外しました。
I too am here. Nanju
どうやら今
Teramasa.
は私の出番はなさそうだ。
Nanjo softly rose from his seat. He had been calmly watching the whole discussion from his seat as the farthest corner of the table without pointlessly interrupting. Nanjo. His reaction was very adult, like a calm old gentleman. Go sit in your void, Nanjo. When Nanjo rose from his seat, it urged on the other people who were supposed to leave. As the children noisily rose from their seats, a commotion was heard in the hallway as the servants returned. Oh boy. Genji?
遅くなって申し訳ございません。源氏をお呼びいたしました。
お屋敷の中の戸締まりの確認に行っておりましたもので、遅くなりました。申し訳ございません。
さあ、子供たちはゲストハウスへ。ゴーダさん、
I
申し
too am
訳
in
ないの
this
だけれど
episode.
子供たちの分のデザートをゲストハウスへ運んでくれるかしら。
は、よろしいのですか。
It seemed that Goda did not appreciate that the dinner he had worked so hard on was going to be interrupted like this. Nanjo is always bouncing on it? Oh, you mean the trampoline. You gotta clarify trampoline. You can't just say bouncing on it, okay? Now, if Nanjo wanna be bouncing on it, okay, it is Pride Month. Let my boy get his action in. But, like, we need to be careful, okay? It seemed that Goda did not appreciate that the dinner... Oh, I said that. He said Natsue looked as though asking her whether that was really alright.
それから私たちにデザートの配膳は不要です。呼び出しがあるまで食堂には近づかないように。これは他の使用人にも伝えること。いいですね。
はい、かしこまりました。
さあさあ皆さん、参りましょうかな。マリアさんもこれ以上お母さんを困らせてはいけません。
マリアもベアとの話する。やだやだやだ。
マリアちゃん、僕たちにゲストハウスでベアトリーチェの話を聞かせてくれないかい？
Good redirect.
ぜひ魔女の話を聞きたいんだね。
ジョージ兄さんは本当にうめえぜ。感動するぜ。
本当に子持ちじゃねえのかよ。
Okay.
手慣れすぎだぜ。
Okay. Maria's mood was completely back to normal at George's words, and she even took the initiative in hurrying everyone to go to the guest house. Give us the lore dump, Maria. It looked like Goda didn't like being kicked out himself, but he was unable to disobey Natsui and left the room with Barara and the rest, closing the door.
ご用は何でしょう皆さん
Poor Genji, dude.
たっぷりと
Let me know.
それもみんな
Let me know.
誰から質問するかくじ引きが欲しいくらいよ。
だが誰が一番のくじを引こうとも最初にする質問は同じだと思うね。
違いねえな。
Wait, seeing them as united front's kind of awesome, bro.
今貴賓室にいる
They're all asking the same question. They're all on the same team for once. Holy scene end. Holy. $10 p.m. Hideyoshi's claim that advertising doubled the taste was apparently right. The kids in Nanjo had been chased out to the guest house. The kids and Nanjo. The kids and Nanjo, by the way. Okay, wait, how many is that? Is that 6? If that's 6, we're in a lot of danger because the first group is 6 dying. So if it's kids and Nanjo, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 4, 5. And then maybe Shannon visits in the night and gets killed. 6. We're very close to the scary number of 6. Yeah, so we want to be careful. We do want to be careful about that, right? We do want to keep that in mind. Okay. The kids in Nanjo had been chased out to the guest house and gathered in the cousin's room, and were eating the cake that Kumasawa had brought there for dessert. Kumasawa, boom, that's 6. It was both wonderful and high class, with lavish amounts of cream and decorated deliciously with fruits. But even though it was delicious, for some reason it didn't taste quite as good.
ゴーダさんの脳書きがないと味ってずいぶん落ちるんだな。
脳書きを求めようにも熊沢のばあちゃんに聞いた日にゃこのケーキの原料もサバってことになっちまうぜ。
3 kids in a doctor's coat is crazy.
サバからケーキってできる？
ええ、このケーキもサバの
It
絞
would
り
be
切
crazy
り
to
に
kill
小
these 6
麦
characters
粉と
because I feel like the
卵を
kids
混
are
ぜ
like
て焼き上げる
more
と
protagonists than the adults.
くら
Like
焼き上がる
lightly.
のでございま
They
す
kind of feel like they have a little bit of an extra sauce, so it'd be really cool to actually have them all die and then see what the
そ
adults
れが
do.
本当ならすごいね。お父さんの店の新メニューにサバケーキとか登場するかもしれないよ。
サバって栄養満点でヘルシーっぽいイメージがあるしよ。女性とかお年寄りに人気が出たりしてな。俺は食わねえけどよ。
女はそんなゲテモノは食わねえぜ。
年寄りも遠慮したいところです。
On behalf of women and on behalf of old people.
美味しいんですけどね。
Kumasawa was really raising the mood with the mackerel jokes that were her specialty. But the sound of the downpouring rain invariably focused their concern on the mystery guest. In the end, they ended up showering Maria with questions again, since she was the only person here to have met Beatrice. Beatrice. Hour of Darkness. Okay, just kill us, dude.
まさかあの話が本当だったとはね。
その口ぶりだとマリアが魔女に会ってたって話は信じてなかったまでにも
Yo, low-key
初耳じゃね
chat.
ってことらしいな。
For Umineko, what if we do spooky lighting? Ooga booga booga booga. Or I could go even darker. Even darker. Eh? Wait, chat, what do you think? Normal stream lighting? Purple lighting? The dark lighting? Happy warm lighting? Eh? Or something else entirely? Like whatever this is. This is like multicolored. I feel like we could do spooky. Like full dark. Full dark. And then I could even, people are saying dark. I can, like, turn this down a little bit. Maybe. I feel like that's just gonna make... Yeah, it just blows up the exposure because the camera auto-balances. So I probably just keep this maxed. But it's like, ooh, I'm in the dark. Wait, let me see if I can adjust my camera settings really quickly. Because what is it? Is it... Well, but this is what lags it, right? I could do like 5. Ooh. What about this, chat? What about the dim and the dark? Eh? Yeah? That's really dark. Okay, what if I give it a little bit more subs? Oh, wait, that's really dark. Oh, that's even... Ooh, what about right here? I feel like it's terrible. I am scared. Yeah, I feel like it's too dark to actually see me well, which is unlucky, bro. And like it's like really well lit. Yeah, the auto exposure is the thing that's making me very well lit. And it is what it is, chat. I'll do the dark lighting. How about like just here? I'm well lit, but it's like we're in the dark. Let me do purple maybe. Yeah. I feel like this is the one. I'm gonna do this one. From the way you say that. Sorry, this Battlers line? I feel like I like this one the most. It's like the spookiest with the blue background. Wait. You're onto something. You might be onto something here. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. You might be onto something here. You might be onto something here. Or like, why do I just got like a glass of water right here? What? Jada. Wait, one more. Okay. Umineko. Okay, I'm done. Okay, fixing the camera. Umineko. Dark still. Okay. Now we're locked in. Boom. Okay. Make it happen. The creature. A case that never sat right with me. First time I joined Stream Great Impressions. Every single time I do something like that, I am praying in my soul that it is somebody's first time joining the stream. You have literally no idea. Because the mere concept of being like, oh, what video am I about to click? And then just seeing me hunched in the darkness. I'm afraid it's Pete. Alright, Rocket. Beatrice exists and she's after us. A case that never sat right with me. He ate them. Wait! What? No, it's capturing me. We'll go back to 1 second. 1 second. It'll be fast. Rockin'. Lockin'. Ready? Boom. Hi, chat. Let me cook. Okay, we're done. And we got it. And scene. Okay, and scene. Okay, got it. Got it. And scene. Holy. We're making magic here, okay? We're making magic here. Very in character with Umineko, okay? We're making magic.
心が綺麗で素直な方の前にはひょっこり
Kumasawa, it is not like that, okay? Let me be so straight with you. And not in like a, you know? Let me be so real with you. It is not pranks. We're getting cooked. Beatrice is a name which referred to being in that fairy tale about the Rokinjima witch. Because the family and the servants publicly accepted the image of the witch of Kinzo's delusions to keep him in a good mood, it became established as Rokinjima's fairy tale, or maybe ghost story. Why don't we get it like 10 more times? I think you're onto something, bro. I think you're onto something. Okay, ready? To the family members who knew that history, the fairy tale of the Golden Witch didn't have much substance. However, they hadn't been able to say that in front of Kinzo. So to those who didn't know the history, like young Maria, for example, it definitely wasn't unsubstantial, but a real legend of a witch. So Maria believed in the legend of the witch. Okay, narrator! You don't have to tell me about Maria swallowing the tail of the legend of the witch whole. Dude, she's walking in the front door! I swear, if I could get my hands on this narrator. That was natural for an imaginative girl who believed in witches, so no one said anything to betray her dream. On the contrary, they arranged things together to get her excited about her dreams.
だからマリアちゃんがベアトリーチェにもらったお菓子と言って僕らに見せびらかすことがあっても、多分誰かがそういうことにしてマリアちゃんの手提げの中にこっそり飴玉でも忍ばせたのだろうって思ってた。
私も昔に2度か3度
Oh, Nanjo. Oh my goodness, Beatrice is just a conjuration of
置いてあげ
Nanjo.
たことがあります。
Holy, Nanjo does it again.
おそらく熊沢さんにも、いや使用人の皆さんや後ろ宮家の皆さんも一度や二度はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
無邪気な小さい子が喜ぶなら口裏を合わせてお菓子を置いてくこともあるか。ってことはジョージの兄貴なんかだいぶやってそうだな。
まあね。
Admitting that would probably be unrefined. George admitted it while being extremely wary that Maria didn't find out.
つまりサンタクロースみたいなもんか。子供の夢を守るために両親がグルで嘘をついて寝静まったこの枕元にプレゼントを置いていたと。
子供の夢って守ってあげたいし。
But guess who
私
came
は
down
当
the
然
chimney,
サン
bro?
タなんていないってとっくに知ってるわけだけど、
I bet Santa's
もし
real
覚
in
め
this
なくてもい
universe.
い夢だったなら
Talk
一
about it.
生信じていたかったぜ。
世の中は世知辛いばかりだと知ってしまうからこそ、大人はせめて子供の綺麗な夢を守ってやりたいと思うものです。
ベアトリーチェはいるの。いる。
いますとも。ベアトリーチェ様はおりますよ。この前もですね、サバを干して紅茶の出汁に使おうとしておりましたら、そこへひょっこり。
まあつまり
The thing is, dude, Beatrice is literally in the world walking around, so us being like, oh yeah, she exists, I was pulling a prank, and blah blah blah. Yo, Kumasawa, bro, she's in the main house right now. We gotta have lock-in hours, okay? They don't even know how much they need to lock
だ
in.
ったはずなんだけどね。
つまりマリアを除けば誰も信じてなかったはずの魔女ってわけだ。
Please, bro.
少し言葉が足りないね。信じてなかったんじゃない。信じさせてあげようとしたんだ。
So this was about not betraying a child's innocence. But Santa doesn't exist in reality. If you don't want them to all be all disappointed when they learn that, you should just not give them that dream in the first place. Did I think like that because I was still a long way from becoming a full adult? Barara had finally attained a level of understanding about the true form of the Rokinjima witch. But the current situation lay on an even higher level of understanding than that, and overturned all its premises. About not... What's kind of interesting about this conversation is that it's like, it's not about the truth of her existing or not, or even like the thing is not about the truth of her existing, it's about the child's dream of her existing. It's about belief, right? And I feel like that lines up pretty well with what's happening in the meta layer with Barrer, where Barrer and Beatrice Prime, Barrer and Beatrice Prime are playing like the game together, and a lot of that is based off of like Barrer refusing to believe. So like I think the important thing here is the belief element, basically. You know what I mean? Lock in 15 hours until Aura Monster. Alright! I mean, you right though, bro, and I am freaking hyped, bro. Dude, ReZero, if anybody out there hasn't seen ReZero yet, you gotta get on the ReZero train, bro. That should get crazy, bro. Current season gone crazy. Oh sure, Mia Family is Nightmare Blunt rotation. Is there a single one of them that would be nice to get high with? No. Actually, like, what? I think it's literally, like, Natsui needs it, but I think it's literally, what, Kirei? Kirei? Genji! Dude, it's Genji, bro. And Nanjo! Kirei, Genji, Nanjo. But the current situation lay on an even higher level of understanding. I already read that.
という認識だったはずの魔女のベアトリーチェ様が実際に現れちまったと。そういうことか。しかもだ。おじさんたちの騒ぎを見る限り、どうも招かれた客でもないらしい。
Maybe. I'll let him in. I'll let him in. I won't ask for him, but I'll let him in.
ベアトリーチェという女性が実在しないという前提は実は存在しない。ルドルフおじさんも言っていた悪魔の証明そのものだよ。ベアトリーチェと名乗る女性の存在を僕たちは誰も知らなかった。でもだからといってそれがベアトリーチェが実在する可能性を否定できるわけじゃない。
南條先生はじい様との付き合いが長いですよね。
一時期親族会議でクラウスさんたちに随分と聞かれた話ですな。その昔、金蔵さんにベアトリーチェという愛人がいて、その隠し子がいるのではないかという話です。
なるほどな。親父たちが遺産分配で頭がいっぱいだ。そこに愛人の娘なんてのが現れれば面倒なことになるのは火を見るより明らかってわけだ。
クラウスさんたちも最初は源氏さんに疲れたのでしょう。しかし源氏さんは金蔵さんに忠誠を誓う側近で、多分私よりも金蔵さんが心を許す親友です。源氏さんは多分何も語らなかったのでしょう。それで次に古い友人である私の方に話を聞こうということになったのでしょうな。
で結論として南條先生、じい様にベアトリーチェという愛人はいたんすか？
Which in gold starts playing. Oh?
おりました。いえ、私は会ったことはありませんぞ。ですが、そういう女性と交際があって、金蔵さんから聞かされたことはありました。相当昔にお亡くなりになられたそうで。
Well, but that's just Beatrice, right? Like.
死んだ。その間に子供がいた。
I'm gonna copy paste some of this into my notes.
それはわかりません。ただ金蔵さんはベアトリーチェを蘇らせるために研究をしていると常々言っておりました。普通は愛人を失い忘れ方になったのはそちらにその分の愛情を注ぐものです。
This, and then it's gonna go right here. Here. There we go. W Nanjo exposition. True. Nanjo finally got to say something of value.
ですから金蔵さんとベアトリー
Look at this. And Nanjo's putting together some logical conclusions. That's my goat.
私たちは自然に考えました。
Live Beatrice jump scare. No, give me some more thunder, please.
ってことはそれも悪魔の証明になっちまうな。
なるぜ。愛人との間に子供がいなかったことは証明不能。現にこうして現れた以上。
Bro, last chapter was like the flip the chessboard chapter. This is the devil's proof chapter.
少し暴力的な理論だね。後宮家の遺産問題でトラブル
Kind
が
of feels
生
like
じ
this
て
is
い
the
ることを
argument
聞きつけ
Beatrice is trying to make to
何者か
Battler
が
in the
おじ
meta
い様
layer
の
right now.
大
Being like,
昔
you
の
can't
愛
prove I
人関
don't
係
have
を知り
magic. And Battler is like, this is stupid. Be quiet. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of feels like the energy.
それを装って遺産問題に食い込もうとしているとかの方が現実的だよ。
現実的ではある。しかし本当に彼女が隠し子で、しかもその上じい様に顧みられなくて孤独に生き復讐に帰ってきたって設定も否定はできねえよな。
復讐？なんだよそれ。
ああ、すまんすまん。男なんだよ。ついつい面白そうな方に脚色しちまうぜ。妙なドラマの見過ぎだな。
Normally that would have been a light joke. But I had come with a mystery guest calling himself Beatrice who no one had invited, and marched in on the day of the family conference, the day of which inheritance distribution discussion, which even without the witch was threatening to become a bloodbath. What is up, Kraust? There was no way that Battler's joke would have been welcomed with laughter. So it was a really big help when Nanjo laughed energetically to calm everyone down. W react Andy.
なるほどなるほど。それはなかなか面白そう
Bro,
です。
Nanjo calms my nerves every time Nanjo
そんな
speaks. Bro, I
筋書
love
きの
Nanjo.
小説をぜひ読んでみたいものです。
まあ現実にはそんなことはできねえと思う。何しろよ、今この島にはひーふーみ18人もいるんだぜ。妙なことをすればすぐにでも取り押さえられちまう。それに
See, that would make
台風のお
sense.
かげで島から逃げ
That
出
like
すこと
she
も
is
できない。
outnumbered 18 to 1.
つまりとんでもない事件
Yeah,
を
no,
起こそうにも
there
ど
is
うにもな
something
らねえっ
pretty
てこと
true
さ。
about that. That is good.
同
That
感
is
だ
very
ね。
reasonable
退
logic
路の
in the
断たれ
real
た袋
world.
小路で、しかも十分怪しまれているような状況
But
下
dude,
で
she's just one piece
そ
on
ん
her
な
own
恐ろしい
board,
復
right?
讐
Like
劇な
that's
ん
the
か
scary thing. She got
と
like
てもできるとは思わないね。
she got like
でしょうな。ならば
familiars
姿など表さず
and homunculi
暗
probably.
躍しての復讐の方が現実味があるというものです。堂々と姿を現して仇討ちなど時代劇の中でしか考えられませんな。
わからねえぜ。復讐ってのは感
Yeah,
情
no,
でやるもん
and
だ。
it's like how we can't get into her head, bro. We don't
そ
know
れこそ
her.
差し違えてでもなんて考えたら
Yeah, we're in it, bro. We are in Umineko.
何も怖くはないかもしれねえぜ。
大丈夫だ
I
よ
mean, like
ジェ
I'll
シカちゃん。
even
僕たちが想像するような物騒なことは何も起きないよ。
let's see. Total playtime about to hit 45 hours. Wait, it's like New Year's, everybody. It's New Year's. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 45 hours of playtime. Woo! Psh! Yippee! What's next after Umineko? Great question.
遺産をめぐっておじさんたちが
Why are y'all
バトル
saying
ロイヤルだったのが
6-7? What?
物騒なことじゃ
Why
ね
are
え
y'all
って
saying
んだ
6-7?
な。
Total clicks. Wait. Click.
そうだよな。
One more click and it's at 2,000. Okay, wait. I can't be getting distracted. Stop saying 6-7.
父さんもルドルフおじさんも体格いいし、エヴァおばさんなんか格闘技習ってんでしょ。大丈夫だよね。
Yeah, it'd be a shame if somehow she could kill 6 people. Just didn't say it, but she had vaguely noticed that her own father opposed all of the other siblings regarding the inheritance. They acted like everything was good in front of the children, but when that pretense was lifted away, like it had been at dinner, it would become a tumultuous uproar. It was only natural that Jessica, realizing that, would be frightened that her father and mother had gotten into some kind of trouble. And were about to be sacrificed for something terrifying.
だよな。ジョージの兄貴の言う通りだぜ。何も起こらねえよ。魔女様の名前を語ろうとも 魔法も使えない人間の女が一人で何ができるってんだ。
My doubter, my strong doubter. Don't do a lightning strike after that, bro. Maria. Bro, Daniel just entered my chat with Aura Monster. Okay, just kill us, bro. Happy birthday, by the way, bro. Happy birthday. I don't know how many lives it takes to cover an episode. I think it depends on the episode. You can look at the playlist and then count. The sudden creepy laugh made all of us jump. And we realized that this strange laugh was coming from Maria. We were shocked again. Oh, and here comes Maria, about to drop some Maria bars, bro.
何かだよ。気色悪い声で笑うんじゃねえぜ。
バトラはベアトリーチェの存在をとりあえずは認めてる。19人目の客人程度には認めてる。でもそこまでだね。19人目のベアトリーチェが魔女であることは認めてないね。
Wait, Maria, are you seeing between the timelines right now? Wait, Loki, Maria, are you pulling an Oishi right now in time traveling, bro? Yeah, don't worry, that's not even a spoiler, fun fact. Okay, well, I'll talk about it. Anyways, like, what's going on here, Maria? At least you accept her as the 19th person and a guest, but that's all, right? You don't accept that the 19th person, Beatrice, is a witch, right? At least you accept her as the 19th person. It feels like it's referencing the first chapter. And I don't know if Maria is meaning to do that, but, like, we'll see. Let's see.
そりゃそうだろ。魔女なんているわけがねえ。
おや、
それを語る人間の女しかありえないだろう。
There's obviously no such thing as witches in italics. I'm afraid it's peak. I'm telling you, bro, and Maria's the reincarnation of Keiichi, and so this is like Keiichi versus Battler right now. Y'all don't understand, bro. I be seeing this story on a different level, bro. I be viewing this like I'm chilling with Burn Castle, bro. Yeah, we're definitely kind of past TU spoilers, it's true. I try to generally not, but like I will as I desire.
でもそれはバトラが魔女に会ったことがないというだけで魔女の存在を否定することにはならないね。
そうだな。確かにそうだ。魔女がいねえを証明することはできない。しかし、証明はできなくても
Battler! See, this is like him talking to Beatrice in the meta layer right now.
俺の主張だ。
どうして？
Faith. He has faith in atheism. Faith in atheism. Holy aura. That's why he has an upside down cross. Because he's like typically you'd have faith in a witch when you can't confirm she exists, but he has anti-faith. He has faith that she doesn't exist. Holy. Thor aura monster. Yo, dude, what is going on? Dude, the ReZero fans, they're spreading, bro. They're spreading, bro. They're fiending for tomorrow, bro. Low-key, is there ever a world that there's an aura monster in Umineko? Low-key, bro? Battler could get there. We'll see, bro. We'll see. There's a world. Okay. What the heck is a QDED?
何の証拠も根拠もなく証明終了。
Okay.
無知が棚上げする時の典型例。暴力的思考停止だね。
Oh, dude, she is so well spoken.
となりゃ、答えは一つだぜ、マリア。
He's debating a child.
魔女側の反証しかねえってことだろう。これまた悪魔の証明だ。
Yeah, where's the burden of proof? True. Yeah, the burden of proof. That's a great counter. The burden of proof is on the claim of existence.
ベアトリーチと名乗るご婦人が
So claim you're a witch, prove
お
it.
星様
As
が
opposed to
キラキラ
prove
飛び
like
散
the
るような
opposite.
華麗な魔法を
Agreed.
ステップででも
Agreed.
披露して人間には不可能なことをやってみせればいいってことだろ。
ほら、お二人とも落ち着いてくださいな。
Kumasawa noticed that the atmosphere between them was getting worse and tried to calm them. It seemed as though Battler quickly realized that he was acting immaturely. Yeah, arguing, debate with a 9-year-old. But Maria's expression didn't loosen. She kept staring at Battler as she laughed creepily. Beatrice is an aura monster. Interesting, interesting.
機嫌直そうぜ。な。
I don't know, bro. Maria's cooking right now.
それが望
Give her
み
some
なら
stairs, bro.
ベアトリーチェはきっと見せてくれるよ。人間には不可能なこと。 そしたらバトラも信じるんだよね。
You know what's actually so interesting? Wait, I just had a crazy thought. Battlers, like, his, like, lose condition is to see something impossible for humans. And so he keeps seeing these, like, crazy things happening, but he's able to say, like, nah, I believe humanity could do that. Like, ironically, his willingness to like, hold onto this claim in the face of crazy things happening that, like, appear magical, almost is saying that, like, a human, like, it's almost having so much faith in the power of humanity, right? Like, she has so much faith, or Battler has so much faith in the power of humanity to do these things and to fake being, like, magic, that he's unwilling to be like, oh, it's God. Or, like, not God, but Beatrice, right? Oh, it's a witch. But it comes from it's reliant on it being impossible for humans, and so every time he sees something magnificent or, like, super hard to explain, he believes that a human can do it. So there's still, like, such an element of belief, but it's like necessary for him to believe in humanity and the power of humans to make it so that he doesn't have to go to witches, right? That's actually a really interesting thing about, like, how his belief system works, right? He's like, nah, a human could do that, bro. Trust.
魔女とバトラの議論のチ
Bro,
ェスだね。
Maria,
チェックメイトされたらバトラ
you
は
don't
魔
gotta.
女を信じ
The pawns are talking to the game board right now. Dude, it's reality, bro. Oh my goodness, kill me, bro.
俺のキングにチェックをかける。俺は人間でも何らかの手段で再現可能だとイチャモンをつけてキングを逃がす。それができなきゃチェックメイトってのは確かにいい例えだ。
Chess analogy wins again, bro. Oh, this is interesting. Let me look at this visual. So yeah, it's like Battler has the horse, like, is on the black side right now, and Beatrice is on the white side, and, like, Battler's best move, of course, is to, like, take with this bishop immediately and, like, taking this knight, which then puts the king into check, revealing this rook attack, and so he's able to, like, really press the attack here and go up material, right? So this shows that Battler, like, honestly though, it might be Beatrice in the black position, you know? And that's just, of course, just glancing at this, right? Like, I don't know, I could ask my boy, like, Magnus later and see if he has, like, a different interpretation of this board. But yeah, we'll check it out. That should be fun. Peep the me and Magnus collab on my YouTube channel, bro.
だから相手の手も読める。
Oh, but, like, in this magical situation, we can't read each other's moves because we have pieces that move in a different way. Wait.
相手の駒がバトラの駒よりさら
Wait,
に不思議な動
true.
き
Wait,
が
actually
できる
true.
ことをバトラは今
You
想
might be
定
onto
していない。魔女のはずないからとベアトリーチェの動かす駒の動きを自分とどうせ同じだと決めつけている。でもね、悪いけどバトラのチェスの相手は人間じゃない。魔女なの。人間にはさせない駒の動きがで
It
き
won't be
る。
enough,
バ
bro.
トラは今そこの認識を間違えている。
This is good training, though. We're training him
バトラは
correctly.
キリエおばさんのチェス版思考って
We're
好き
training
で
him
しょ？
correctly. His mistakes from the first chapter.
ああ、
He needs to be
相
open
手の
to
立場に
crazy
とっての
maneuvers.
思考術ってやつを気に入ってるぜ。
Yeah.
だからダメなの。相手は魔女なのにバトラはそれを認めない。だから魔女のさせる手を理解できず、
Holy
チェス版
training
思考が
arc.
通じない。相手の認識を間違えている。チェス版思考の一番最初の前提
Dude,
が崩れ
Maria,
て
dude, can we get Maria in, like, a debate with Destiny, bro?
そう
Maria would cook.
そなたは
Are we for
魔
real?
女と
Look her
のチェスに
go.
勝てぬ。
Sonata, you. I don't know what that means. That's interesting. Sonata. Like, get her on a panel, dude. Oh my goodness. Wait, do I say it? Yeah, I'll say it. Counting or not counting witch violence? I don't know. There's something there. There's a joke in there
そ
somewhere.
の後のことはわかりません。
I'm sorry. I don't know. It came to me, bro. It came to me like an
近
angel,
づくなと
okay?
言命されましたもので。
Like that one gif of Tung 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 Sahur, bro. Anyways. I assume this is Shannon and George? What's going on here? I thought George was in the room. What's going on here? Let's check it out.
なる
Okay,
ほ
it is
ど
George.
ね。
We're cutting ahead a little bit.
それでシャノンはそのベアトリーチェという人物に以前会ったことはある？
わかりません。
What's up, Scout? That was a slightly odd way to say it. I thought it didn't sound like she meant her memory was vague. Wait, how did
私
we
たち
say
使用
it
人に
exactly?
とって ベアトリーチェ様は
I have
お屋
no
敷の
idea.
もう
That
一
isn't
人
odd
の
way to
主
say
です。
it.
親方様に感化されてそうだと吹聴しているというふうにおっしゃる方もおられますが、私がここへ勤め始めた時からベアトリーチェ様の話はすでにささやかれておりました。
前に聞いたよ。敬わないと呪われたりして、実際に事故に遭った使用人もいるんでしょ？
ええ。ただ信じる信じないに個人差があったのは確かです。私はそういうものには敬いを忘れないのが信条ですので、存在を疑ったことはありません。黄金の魔女というその不確かな存在がきっといるとおぼろげに信じていました。
それで実際にその不確かな存在の魔女が姿を現して堂々と玄関からやってきたということなのかな。
Where she's like superimposed on like believing she's there or not believing she's there. It's like the ultimate possibilities. I don't know. I don't have anywhere else to take that. But
夕食を運んだ時に何か話はした？
Good luck.
いいえ、何も。
そっか。しかしご飯を食べる魔女というんじゃなんだかリアリティがないね。やっぱりこの島の魔女伝説を知る何者かがベアトリーチェの名を語っているだけなんだろうね。シャノンちゃんはベアトリーチェを多分お屋敷の守り神みたいに思って敬ってきた気持ちがあると思うんだよ。だからそれを名乗る人物が現れたので少し動揺しちゃったんじゃないかな。
そうですね。きっとそうなんじゃないかと思います。
George was slightly at a loss as what to do about Shannon's downcast appearance. Possibly, not just Genji, but also the young servants, including Shannon, had been strictly questioned about whether they had a clue as to who this person called Beatrice was. Thinking that, he tried to cheer her up somehow. Like Maria and Jessica, Shannon too must be unable to completely hide her agitation over the sudden visit of a person calling herself the Golden Witch. He thought that must be the case, but George had no way of knowing what was in Shannon's heart. Or like, ooh, random thought. Shannon was bitter and sad the door to the Golden Land would be opened. Remember that, like, Beatrice specifically has the power to, like, read people's minds? Or, like, know them so well that she can know what they're thinking? And so it's kind of funny that, like, the narrator, or, like, us, you know, I'm still a little unsure of what to call it, is able to say things like, thinking that, wait, I feel like he thought that must be, yeah, he thought that must be the case. Like, we're able to see George's thoughts, which again kind of puts us in the same position as, like, I feel like the audience is in a similar position to Beatrice and to Bernkastel. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's just kind of a cool way to think about it. Yes, this game has been peak, bro. Peak story so far. The door to the Golden Land would be opened. The witch had definitely told her that. That meant the demise of everything. But if she accepted the ring from George, now they could never be married. No, in the first place, did furniture like her have the right to be married? Even if the witch hadn't come to tell of their demise, wasn't it fated to fail sometime or another? Hadn't she turned her gaze towards the fun days with George and purposefully closed her eyes to the sad reality? Dude, this music reminds me of Fear and Hunger 2 Termina.
どうしたんだい？
Low key.
さっきから本当に元気がない。
ジョージさん、婚約って。
Whoa, we're about to have a banger scene, bro. Lock in.
結婚の約束をするという意味だよ。でも僕はその意味において結婚と同じものだと考えてる。本当なら僕は今すぐにでも君をめとって家へ連れ帰りたい。でも僕は今修行中の身でまだまだ自らの城を築き上げる力量がない。だからこそ一人前になって初めて胸を張って君を連れ帰りたいんだ。それは遠い未来の話じゃない。ほんの3年ほどを待ってほしいという話なんだ。でも僕はだからといって3年間自分の気持ちを偽っていたくない。だから婚約指輪を贈ろうと決めたんだ。それは 男として
He's
情
trying to lock her
けな
down
い
so
理
he
由
can
か
go
もし
lock
れない。
in. Okay. I see the
妻と
play.
仕事を両立できないから待ってほしいなんて理由での婚約なんて情けないものかもしれない。でも僕は決して君を
ありがとうございます。ジョージさんにとって婚約指輪が恋人に贈るプレゼントの一つではないということが分かりました。
当然だよ。婚約指輪はただのアクセサリーじゃない。尊い約束を指輪の形で残す恋人たちの宣誓なんだ。
だとすると、すぐにも結婚するなら不要なものということになりますよね。
その時は婚約指輪じゃない。結婚指輪として渡すよ。どちらにせよ、君に指輪を贈ることに変わりはないのさ。
この女は俺のものだから誰も手を出すなよっていう売約札みたいなものですね。
I don't think this is a thing, but would it be funny if, like, somehow by just them marrying right now and just skipping it all and just saying, frick it, we're gonna get married right this second, and they just decide to do that? That somehow messes with Beatrice's nonsense. Because she's, I don't think it would, but because they would still be bound together, and that's the entire point of the second Twilight. But like, I feel like we gotta be thinking in ways like that, right? Where we have to like use fine print to like get advantages because we're dealing with like a Fae-esque entity, bro. I mean, she turns into butterflies, you know? We gotta be like thinking in that headspace. No, George, it do be like that. It do be like that. That's kind of what it is, saying like, this is my girl, okay? It's not own anybody else's girl. That's exactly, you can be proud about that. George knew about his shameful character. When he had fallen for Shannon and swore to become an excellent man, he had sworn to part ways with that shameful part of himself. I bet Nanjo's ordained he could marry them. Holy peak. So he chose to answer a little roughly on purpose. But even that Shannon would find it reassuring. Oh my goodness. Or you could marry Nanjo. Think about it.
いや、その通りかもしれない。さよ。君を僕の妻にする。他の誰にもやらない。僕だけのものにする。だから誰も手を出すな。そういう指輪だよ。
Yo, Chad, is this what how do I say this? Like smut readers feel? I feel like I'm getting like an insight into smut, right? Like imagine that George is like a CEO with like a 19 pack and like 17 cars. Completely bald, Giga Chad face, giant nose, absolutely rippling with muscles, right? And he says this while growling, plus he's a devil, plus he's a vampire, plus he's a werewolf. Wow, with her like pinned against the wall, and he says,
"No, that may be exactly it. Sayo, I'll make you my wife. I won't give you to anybody else. I'll make you all mine, so no one better lay a hand on you. That's what this ring is."
You know what I mean? I feel like that's what's happening here.
間違いない。
And he sounds like that because I have a voice that sounds like a Giga Chad CEO. Sure.
ありがとうございます。ジョージ、本当に
Sorry, Shannon, cut you off, my
嬉しい
fault.
です。
Then, George-san, if it was decided by fate that this engagement ring, that this promise would not be fulfilled, would you still give it to me? Shannon was about to ask that, but she swallowed her words. Because George had already spoken the answer. George had said it. He had said that to him. An engagement ring was infinitely similar to a wedding ring. Therefore, accepting George's ring had a far more sacred significance than a promise to marry.
だから、僕はあえてこれを婚約指輪と
Oh, he's about to cook! Think for the photo, Pamela Miyaya?
今からこれは婚約じゃない。
Tell me!
結婚指輪だ。
Okay!
いいのでしょうか。神様の祝福もなく、私たちが
Nanjo's ordained, bro. Let's go ask Nanjo.
勝手に宣言してもいいのでしょうか。
うん。神様も父さんも母さんも
It's enough to tell God about it afterwards. Actually, or
僕たちが二人は結ばれたと
Or I like it though. I like it though.
それは誰にも覆せない。
ジョージさん。
僕は一時の感情で言ってるんじゃない。今だけの君を見て言ってるんじゃな
I
い。
feel like this is like a waltz.
明日の君も
Is this a waltz?
明後日の君も
Don't you feel like you're currently
それ
like
こそ未来
holding
の
onto a partner as you're
老後
swaying
の
back
君
and
すらも
forth,
見据
bro?
えて言っている。
Chat, waltz with me, bro. Ow! Don't step on my feet.
いつもジョージさんが話していることですよね。元気な子供や孫たちに囲まれてゆっくりとした老後を過ごしたいって。
うん。その時、僕の隣には年老いた君がいる。それを僕は予告、
What I foresee
予
or
言するよ。うん。必ずその日は訪れるから。
必
we're
ず
going against the
訪
witch.
れますか。信じても
Oh,
いいですか。
oh, Shannon.
必ず。絶対。それを言葉でない形で証明するのがこの指輪なんだよ。
見せてください。
え、これさ。
George, thinking he was being told to show her the ring, hurriedly took out the ring box. Well, that's what I thought. Even though he had practiced so much, he hadn't been able to look cool. But Shannon wasn't looking at that. With a straight and direct gaze, with faint tears and a smile. She was staring right at George's eyes, no, into something she could see beyond his eyes.
私にその未来を見せてください。
Oh.
ああ、見せるよ。必ず。約束する。老
And
後
that's
ま
like
で
our
じゃない。
rebellion against
死んだ
Beatrice,
後も
dude.
僕らは魂になっても
Dude, including after we die. Get countered, Beatrice. Holy. Man, I'm so single and alone in Chud. Shannon wiped away her tears and took the ring box. Inside was a diamond ring more than worthy of blessing the two of them. George said the line that he had practiced over and over again inside his head. Don't flub it, don't flub it.
その指輪を好きな指にはめてそれを返事にしてほしいんだ。つまり明日の朝までに。
GG, bro. G frickin' G, bro. Lose the game for free, bro. Shannon smiled, took the ring, and with a completely natural movement, put it on the ring finger of her left hand. Oh my god, she did it in the scene. She didn't even do it, like, we didn't have to wait for tomorrow to find it on her corpse, bro. She just ripped that shit right there, bro. Yeah, and my ass is banned off Hinge, bro. Fucking end me. Just end me, dude. My wife is on Hinge and I'm banned! I can't find her! I can't make it to her, bro! I hear her. I see her in my dreams. I try to reach for her and I find mist. She's gone. I will never hold her in my arms. I will never slide a ring onto her finger. There's nothing for me. I reach through the darkness and find nothing. Wait, unironically, I'll even self-report, bro. Last night, I was laying in bed, and I felt lonely, and I put my hand out to the darkness, and I thought to myself, please, anything take my hand. And nothing reached out and grasped it. Don't you understand? All that there was the darkness. And that's all there's ever gonna be. It really had looked like a very, very natural movement, and for a while, George was stunned.
これが私のお返事です。ジョージさん。
シャノン。いや、さよ。
魂になってもずっと一緒です。
With the smell of the music! There's There's no blessing from God, no pastor to witness, nothing. But the two to be married had proclaimed it. Two souls were joined here today. And nothing can strip that away from them, bro. No ch. Maybe you should lay off the Bojack. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It's definitely not helping. No, don't hit me with the sad music box variant. You're just gonna be repping the ring as we're walking around, dude? Everybody's gonna be like, hey, Shannon, what's with the bling? You know what, bro? Marriage is overrated, bro. And relationships. And all of it, bro. Quick question. Unironic quick question. I got a real question for you, bro. What happens on the second Twilight? Bum 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 bum. Those who remain shall tear apart the two who are close. Hey, bro. Survival requires singularity. Okay? You know what's even better? I'll add you in an extra mover here. Does Batterer have a girlfriend? No! And Batterer's the goat of all time. I've invested all my stock market into Batterer, okay? George, from the Georgia the Jungle? Wait. Curious George, yeah. Like, his whole deal, bro. Let him be married, bro. Batterer is my singular agent. Me and Batterer get to be singular, chuds forever. Alright? But it's the chuds that rise to the top. It's the chuds that make it to the tea party, bro. Don't you understand? Shinoi, thank you for the subscription, Shinanoi. Thank you, that's very nice of you, Shinanoi. But yeah, so TLDR, love is overrated. Being single is better. You know? Being a singular pervert chud actually makes you better at facing the witch, which is the most important thing in the universe, okay? Yeah. It's a weakness. I need to carve it out of me like a cancer, okay? Don't you understand? It's like I'm looking in the mirror right now. Right? I'm trying to think. Like, how does that one scene go? Like, you need to cut that part out of you like a cancer. Because some small part of you still needs it. Wants to be loved. We have to burn it out of us. Ascend!
私、家具じゃないよ。も
う。嘘だ。どうして自分を騙すんだよ。人間になんか絶対になれないって知ってるくせに。
I mean, peep this ring, bro. You think a chair has a ring like this?
なのに、どうして黄金鏡へ生きる約束を自分で保護に。
そっか。指輪を受け取ったら、ベアトリーチェ様との約束がなかったことになっちゃうんだったね。ごめんね。
あとは、僕も姉さんも、ジョージ様も親方様もみんな条件は同じだ。13人が生贄にされる。5人しか黄金鏡に招かれない。その一石を自分で消えるなんて。
おかしいね。未練があるのは。
Oh! Got him! Oh my goodness, clocked him.
しちゃったんだろう。果たせない運命なのを知りながら。
You're the one with regrets, aren't you? You got engaged. Oh my goodness. Wait, Batterer single, but so is Canon, bro. I keep saying that, like, me and Batterer are the goats because we're both alone. But Canon's also alone, and Canon actually is a little bit chud-maxing in a bad way. Frick! Chat, maybe it's not about being together, maybe it's not about being alone, maybe it's just about doing your thing, bro. And doing it well. True. Agreed. Well said. Appreciate it. You too. Alright, have a good one. Alright, I'll see you later.
だからね、その瞬間に、私たちの永遠は完成したの。たとえ、私たちが生贄になってしまうとしても、もう完成してるの。だからいいの。未練があるのはむしろカノン君の方。私たちは家具なんでしょ。私たちはどういう結果になろうとも解放される。なら 黄金鏡に行けるか行けないかなんてどうでもいいことじゃない。なのにカノン君は黄金鏡へ行くことに固執してる。どうしても人間になりたいんでしょ。どうして？
人間になりたいからだよ。家具はもう嫌だ。
どうして？
僕も
Oh, Kenon.
恋がしたかったんだ。
Tears spilled from both of Kenon's eyes, and he
お
howled.
嬢様のことが好きだった。そしてあの日のお嬢様の姿を見て、
Oh,
もっと好きになっ
Kenon,
た。
no.
そしてお嬢様も
Go to her, Kenon. Go to her.
すごく嬉しかった。でも僕は家具でお嬢様の気持ちを
Please,
受け止
Jessica,
め
be
ることが
hearing
でき
this
なく
through the
て。
door or something, bro. Where are you?
それが勘違いだった。私たちは家具かもしれない。人間以下かもしれない。でも恋をする資格がないわけじゃなかった。
添い遂げられぬ思いならない方がマシだって思った。いつか自分も消え去る日が来て、それがきっとお嬢様を傷つけるなんて勝手に決めつけて。違うんだ。僕が怯えていただけなんだ。
Wait, dude.
僕は
Wait, okay, this is. I'm actually gonna be honest. This is low key bad.
しない方がマシだって怯えてただけなんだ。
Do you know what's crazy? We're having this conversation before anybody's died. Alright? Like, I feel like this kind of like emotional climax and like realization would be something he'd be saying while holding her corpse or something, right? It's like, oh no, what's gonna happen if he's locking in this much now? We're gonna get double cooked later, bro. It's so scary.
セミは生涯の
Holy
うち
cicadas mentioned.
数週
Higurashi
間にも
mentioned.
満たないわずかな期間で
It's a
恋を
beautiful
して
analogy.
消えていくんだって。数週間で終わる恋だからと恋をしないセミはいないんじゃないかな。
Oh, Kenon. It's okay, my boy. We can go tell Jessica how you feel right now. It seemed like Kenon was still speaking of his regrets, but by now it was all jumbled up in his crying voice.
あの魔女が憎い。僕にどうしてこんな気持ちを植え付けて。あいつさえ妙ないたずらをしなければ僕はお嬢様のことなんか。
You have to accept yourself, Kenon. You have to accept yourself.
ベアトリーチェ様はひどいね。カノン君にそうやって悔し泣きをさせるために運命をいたずらした。でも魔女の思惑は多分外れてる。だって
Knowing love isn't a lingering attachment that ties you to life. It is the place we should reach on our journey through life. Who is making that claim? Narrator. Like somebody's dropping bars, bro.
というわけだ
Why are you dressed up like this? You got the other
せっか
fit?
くの約束はこれで
She's pulling up in her other
成功だ
fit. What's going on, Mrs. Beatrice?
さてさて
She's
こ
got
れ
like
にて
magical
全て
girl
の
powers
駒
to
の
just
条
change
件
her
は
outfit,
同
dude.
じよ駒は18 13人が
Oh,
生
does
贄
she
に
doesn't
捧げられ
count?
る生き残る
Because she's a
5
witch,
人
like
は
it's
誰
13 humans specifically. That's actually kind of an interesting thought, is if she would ever count in the Devil's Roulette. I guess not, but like that's kind of crazy, huh?
それとも誰かがこの儀
Oh, this
式を
piano
打ち
track is
壊
so
してみせ
good.
るか誰がどうやって
God forbid a woman change clothes. Okay, yeah, you got me.
これはチェスプロブレムではない対等なゲームだわらわだけが一方的に詰めるわけではないそなたはわらわの爪から懸命に逃れ続け引き分け無効試合に持ち込むことができるまあせいぜいそなたにできるのはそれを延々と繰り返すのが関の山よそしてお
She
そ
has
ら
her own trailer.
それは
Honestly, she
そなた
probably
にとっ
does,
て
parked in the forest.
そう難しいことで
She's such
は
a
あるまい
piece.
しかしそなたは永遠に続く無効試合にやがて精神をすり減らし、やがては精神を殺す。
No, they
その
won't.
時にこそ
I refuse!
わらわに屈服すること
I will never accept my defeat!
対等なゲームといった理由
Bishop to D!
わらわにも敗北の条件を設けてあることだ。
Bishop to
ゲー
D7!
ムほど退屈なものはないのでな。わらわを任す方
What are you talking about? She's saying she can lose. She has a lose condition.
それはわらわ
Go
の
find the
肖像画
gold.
に
Yes,
捧
I'm
げら
on
れ
it.
た
Yes, my
あの
witch.
碑文よ。あれこそは黄金鏡の扉の開き方にして同時に儀式を打ち破る
E2?
鍵で
You're
も
wait, because we're on
わらわは
white?
碑文
Oh
に
my
従い
goodness, just kill me
儀
because
式
I
を
flipped it
完
upside
遂する
down.
そなたは碑文の
Ah!
儀式を
Bring the
打ち破
chessboard
り
back!
わらわを滅ぼす。碑文に隠された謎を解き、わらわが金蔵に値し莫大なる黄金のありかを暴いてみ
Yes, I will LARP
せよ。
chess. 0 games played, 0 puzzles solved, 1000 LARP.
こたびのゲー
Look,
ム
now
は
she's
どう
switching
いう
outfits
結末を
again!
見せる
Mid
のや
monologue?
ら
Mid monologue. Preemptively flipping the chessboard. No, wait, you right? Exactly. That was me flipping the chessboard, bro. Get caught out. Holy Beatrice. Well, you're like, what? You like disappear off screen, put the chessboard on my screen, quickly rip all your clothes off and put something else on?
健闘を期待するぞ。
Yo, I'll beat the brakes off of you. What does that even
わ
mean?
ら
Like,
わ
what
を
are the
楽
brakes?
しませてみせろ
Yo,
よ。
fuck Mahjong.
後ろ宮
Okay,
バ
calm
ト
down.
ラ
Battler! Battler! Boom! Another one! A chapel? Why is Natsuino a chapel?
異論はない。
Do we get a chapel?
私と夏日は認める。
When do we get a chapel in the building?
信じられないし信じたくないけれどそれが現実なのね。
Holy!
夏日、言葉を少し選びなさい。彼女は当家の最高の賓客なのだ。
わしらも認める。グーの根も出えへん。
へえ認める
This
わ。
house is so rich.
一遍の文句もない。まさか本当に素直に
What is happening?
あなたに尊敬の
What are we
念を
accepting
覚える
exactly?
わ。
Who are we? What? What's happening? Is she right here giving aura?
私もよ。すごいわ。
What is happening?
純粋に尊敬する。
Huh?
だから
What? Genuinely respect each other? What the hell is
俺も
happening?
認めるぜ。
Am I missing? Okay.
あなたに信
What?
じられねえ。
Scroll up. We went from Beatrice switching outfits, calling out to a Shiramiya battler, which is Loki doing like a meta layer technique, and then also like what's happening here.
だが
Okay.
どうしようね。悪魔を証明しちまった。
You've proven devils. You win. Okay, Beatrice just
悪魔の
1v9.
証明はそなたが好む証明不能への
She just
便
devil
利
proofed
な
him.
言い訳だったが
What did she just like? What did she just hit him with? The like a what? Like a How you do- I got it. Wait. Where's my finger? How do you, wait. How do you do it? Wait, how do you do it?
いじめるなよ、魔女。
Oh wait, stop! Wait! Stop showing me your armpit. is this your card? Wait! I'm on it! No, you know what I'm doing! You know what I'm doing. It's like... I gotta look it up. How do I do it? How do I actually do it? Hide your thumb magic trick. Explained. Wait. No. No! Cool uncle tricks! It just called me Unk! It just called me Unk! No, I'm not Unk! I'm not Unk! I'm not Unk! I'm not! No! But how do I do it? The art of manliness, cool uncle tricks. No! 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 Okay. Right hand in front of you horizontally with your palm facing towards you. Bend your right thumb down so that it's hidden. Oh! What? I'm working on it. Give me a second. We have to pause everything to do it. Hold your right hand in front of you. Bend your right thumb down. Okay, we're on the same page. Bend your left thumb and place it along your right pointer finger. And then cover the joint. Like this. Got it! Got it. Lock in. Lock in. Boom! Alright. Beatrice, drop it. Sorry, log in. Okay. We did it. That's the magic trick. So, I'm so sorry. Okay, lock in. I don't know what she just did. It was probably the cool uncle trick. And now we've done a million things. She's done some sort of thing. I don't know what she did though. She off-screened it, which is crazy. Is this location itself the off-screen? Did she like conjure this place? Maybe she conjured this like location or something. Look at my streamer. You're going backwards. Side quest. Okay. As the witch left boldly, the siblings started to panic. They were afraid of displeasing the witch. Kirei lightly closed her eyes and after keeping silent for a while, opened her mouth. Kirei, not you too. How did he do that? I'll go read! Frick! Kirei, you're like my titan, dude. I thought you were gonna be the one to like solo solve the mission. Oh no. Kirei giving up is actually so scary. Only Kirei had faced the witch with stern eyes until the end. However, she had only been able to resist acknowledging the truth for a short time. The reality, the being that was before her eyes, couldn't be denied. Devils had already been proven. What did she do? Wow, Kirei just believes magic. That's actually so crazy. Just like that. We need Battler to come in and own her. Maybe she conjured the chapel. Maybe she conjured it. They teleported them all there. And now she's gonna start killing a bunch of them. Or something, I don't know. She seems ridiculously OP. Kirei was overrated. I still have faith. She just needs Battler to inspire her, bro. Something, she's like a sailboat and Battler's the wind. Think about it. Are you starting to understand? Are we on the same page now? Or can we cut to Nanjo or something? Why are we like touring the house? Kinzo maybe? Frick! Scarier. Was that a door opening? We're getting the status check of where everyone is, just like chapter 1, dude. Crazy song coming in. Where's everyone else, though? Okay, that's where them are. All the siblings. Kennen and Shannon in the hallway. Okay. Gota in, like, the room, the servant room. Nobody. Genji in this room. Okay, and I think this is the guest house servant room. Maria is in the guest house. So is Jessica. We're getting the final look at everyone before people start dying, bro. Who's gonna be the sixth? I think it's a good chance it's the full guest house, but honestly, who knows? Kinzo's in his study. Locked in. I swear, if Nanjo's in the void, I'm tweaking out. Beatrice is in her VIP room. Okay. Where's Nanjo? In Shannon. I don't think I saw Shannon. I don't know. I'm just looking for Nanjo. Woo! No Nanjo? And they're all dead. They've all died. 6 a.m. Halloween. So, wait, October 5th. It's named Halloween. The second day. 1986. Sacrifice guesses? It's just the group of 6. So it's either the guest house, because there's the group of 6 in there with Kumasawa. Oh, we didn't see Kumasawa either. What was the sound that always filled the ears? Sacrifice guesses? I think there's a good chance that it's it'd be crazy to kill all the kids, because then who is the counter, like, who is the protagonist, right? Especially with a lot of the adults now just believing all of a sudden. But what you could do is you do have a group of 6 with the 4 kids plus Kumasawa plus Genji in the guest house. So that could be a target. We do also have 2, 2, 2, 7. We have 7 here, so these 7 are probably safe. Which means what? We could do Nanjo, Gora, Kumasawa, Genji. I don't know. I feel like one of the kids gotta go. Because these 7 feel kind of safe to me. Especially since a lot of them died first in the chapter 1. I feel like they need a chance to shine. So I feel like we're gonna kind of kill the opposite group. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I feel like Nanjo's like through the void. He's on a higher level than the void, bro. I don't even know what's going on with Nanjo. It's crazy. Nanjo's in the bathroom. Okay. But yeah, I feel like Nanjo... It's either these 6 or like just the people we didn't see plus maybe just like 1 or 2 randoms. I'd be really surprised if it's these 7. It could be, of course. I'd just be surprised. Okay, let's peep it. Also, my headphones, I think they're really low. They're about to die. Let me check. 10%, and it goes in intervals of 10. So if they die, I'm going to have to take like a 5-minute break to charge them. But let's just keep going. Okay. Lock in. What was the sound that always filled the ears? The sound of the rain? The sound of a waterfall? Or was it radio static? In that case, I want it to be the sound of blood flowing through the body. I want it to be the sound of the blood circulating throughout my body, telling me that I am still alive. That's awesome. What an awesome line. Kinzo lives. Oh my goodness, this is Kinzo actually like popping into, like, this is Kinzo being like, I'm still alive, which is some crazy energy. Chat, we're changing the lighting. Which is some crazy energy because he knows he could be dead right now. Like, so him saying it like that actually got aura. Chat, it's a bloody day. We're going red mode. Lock in. Oh, well, let's also chat. You know what happened, chat. It's the first Twilight. That means we have 6 sacrifices to make. Wait, is that the right... Wait, did I do it right? Random. Chat. The roulette calls. Is that it? Yes, the roulette calls. The roulette calls, chat. Make your wishes now. Pray that Beatrice does not get you. Plaguearist, Liz 252, Yuju, Non-Scaled, Lyrian Void, Peak Banana Quit. You have been chosen by the Devil's Roulette. The light entering through a crack in the curtain was faint, but it at least told him that dawn had broken. Kinzo, still in the same pose he had when he awoke, still sitting in his chair and looking up at the ceiling, felt the blood slowly travel throughout his body. All the people in chat talking right now. I'm alive! Actual living chatter POV. Judging by the clock, it was early morning, 6 on the dot. No matter how tired he was, no matter how deeply he slept, he woke up at exactly this time, as though he had measured it with an hourglass. He didn't think that something like this was worthy of boasting of, but he told himself that while he could do something like this, he was still in robust health. He's smiling.
どうやら最初の生贄は逃れたということらしい。ルーレットの目が幸運だったのか、我が努力の賜物なのか。 区別のつかぬところがなんとももどかしいが、それは言うまい。
I do really like that getting to know Kingzo more, we're able to see, like, originally I kind of thought, like, all he wants is to see Beatrice, but even with Beatrice walking around, he is locked in, not on just, like, seeing her face, but, like, doing this game and doing this ritual well. Like, he's locked in on, like, an end goal that's deeper than just seeing. Liz252 is my Twitch account, you hit my clone. Oh my goodness, does that mean that YouTube is purgatory, bro? YouTube is the witch's tea party. Everybody in the YouTube chat are part of the tea party, bro. Wait, I have to put this in our notes. This is high level, bro. This is YouTube chat. And this is Twitch chat. And the roulette wheel that's magic is my OBS software. That's how it is, bro. So you have been sent from Twitch chat to the YouTube chat through the OBS software. Think about it, bro. Make it make sense. Kinzo was very slightly driven by a temptation to look at the other side of the study door, because he thought that maybe he might find the traces of a vain struggle to break the door, made by something trying to select him as one of the first 6 sacrifices. And VOD chat, I suppose. I suppose.
人事を尽くして天命を待ちながら幸運を得られた時にはそれが単なる幸運ではなく己の技量によるものだったとうぬぼれたくもなる。
So he wanted to check whether there was a wretched mark on the door. That is only human. Therefore, Kinzo did not check. Or, he repressed the things that he wanted to do because he was human. For that, Kinzo could immerse himself in a feeling of sufficiency, as though he had become a being that surpassed humans. Oh, well put, bro. He became aware of human desire and forbade it. Things that a human wanted to do, he resisted. This eccentric and rebellious sense had surely given him a rare genius. But in a way, by rebelling against being human, you're still tied to your humanity. Like, maybe a true witch is one that just does your own thing despite humanity. Like, you're ignorant of humanity. It's not a factor. As opposed to living in inversion to it. I'm a big believer in, like, by living in inversion to something, you're still part of that something, right? Like, Batman and the Joker kind of energy, you know? This eccentric and rebellious sense is sure to give him a rare genius, which must have allowed him to succeed in his exploits as he revived the Oshirimiya family in one generation. There's still some aura to it, though. Don't get it twisted. He's a aura monster. Holy. Alright, let's peep these pieces real quick. See, he's saying that she took the pieces, though, despite it being like Kinzo's roulette. It's very interesting. Whoa, what's happening? It was moving without me, bro. It scared me. Okay. That's huge. That's a huge line. Incredibly large line. Awareness of time. This it's not like completely guaranteed by the name, by like how it is written, but like this is chapter 2 likely has some level of awareness of time, of endless loop. It's only a likely though, because we don't know. Also, I wonder what other defenses does he even have despite the scorpion door. I feel like he gotta have more going on. We'll see though. The servants woke early. They had to open the curtains, prepare breakfast, and complete various other tasks to welcome the guests to a new day. How many servants? All of them? His cooking was that good. Beatrice. His cooking was so good, you just couldn't take him, bro. Who'd you take instead, huh? Goda was the most enthusiastic. He'd been told to concentrate his efforts on his work as a chef for the duration of the family conference, and he had been specially exempted from several tasks the servants normally must do, such as being sacrificed. See, now Goda, who was a show-off, had a particular feeling of supremacy about that. He left the preparations on the inside of the mansion to Genji and the rest, and worked on preparing breakfast in the kitchen. Okay, Genji. I'm fine with Genji living. Genji split the work with Shannon and Cannon. Oh, dude, you're telling me only maybe Kumasawa? and they carried out various tasks. Shannon headed to the dining hall and knocked. Last year, the family conference had continued to the smallest hours of the night. It wouldn't have been odd for this year's conference to continue all the way into the next morning, so she had knocked out of consideration for the possibility that they were still having a discussion inside. But there was no response, so she opened the door and said good morning. Are we going to find all the bodies in here, maybe?
おはようございます。いらっしゃいませんか?
The room was cold, and it seemed that the conference had ended a long time before. On top of the table, there was a tea set. I thought there was going to be a body, from which they had probably been drinking, arranged in a way that would make it easy for them to clean up. Cleaning away the tea was a servant's job, so that if the family was too caring and cleaned it up themselves, the servants would be faced. Therefore, just doing this much for the servants truly was a pleasing act of kindness. That's crazy. As she approached the table to clean it away, she noticed that something like a memo had been left along with the cups. It had been placed together with the tea set, so naturally thinking it was a memo for the servant cleaning up, Shannon took it. Written on it was not a request nor thanks for preparing the tea, but just a single word. Shannon looked at it blankly and read it aloud. Beatrice? Death? Slaughter?
礼拝堂
Chapel. So, hey, Shannon, can you tell us if we have one of those? Do we just have one of those, or did she conjure that space? A small sound kept repeating over and over. Wait. Do I have written... I actually really... I'm so sorry to interrupt, but we need to know who exactly is dead. I think I just wrote corpses. Okay, so in Chapter 1, our death list was Kraus, Rudolph, Kire, Rosa, Shannon, and Goda? Was it Goda? That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. In Chapter 1, the 6th was... It wasn't Kumasawa. It wasn't Kanon. It wasn't Genji. It wasn't Nanjo. I think it was Goda. Because it wasn't Yutu. It wasn't Kinzo. I think it was Goda. Okay. And so I want to have that written so we can compare it with what we see this time. A small sound kept repeating over and over. It was a sound that would ordinarily have been trivial and insignificant. I hope I stop hearing it soon, then I could return to my doze, someone thought vaguely. Someone? Oh, you're edging me here. But no matter how much time passed, the sound did not end. It repeated over and over. Ah, shut up. Who is that? Banging on the door constantly. As soon as she realized this, she woke up. Whose room is this? Someone was knocking. Then she noticed that there wasn't just a knock, but a voice too. This gives me like Eva guest room, maybe? I don't know.
Rosa-sama.
Rosa. Okay.
Rosa-sama.
Yeah. But definitely not like guest house. Yeah.
Ohayou
Rosa being alive is crazy. That's crazy. So is it the 6 other siblings and like pairs or no? Rosa's at least alive. Crazy. It had been Genji's voice. Looking at the clock, it was still before 7. Yeah, now I'm guessing it's the 6 of them that were in the chapel, or 7 of them minus Rosa. It was clearly too early to wake the guests. Did something happen that was bad enough to cause this? She felt her sleepiness increasingly fade thanks to this ominous premonition. Because Genji had been a familiar servant to Rosa since her childhood days, she opened the door, cracked, and answered, even though she was slightly defenseless in her pajamas. That's kind of sweet. That's actually kind of... That's a really cute little dynamic. That she's comfortable enough around Genji because of, like, he was around when she was a kid. That's cute.
早朝から申し訳ございません。
何かあったの？
はい。実は礼拝堂に。
Genji spoke into Rosa's ear and told her something in a small voice. Everybody dead, bruh. It seemed that Rosa couldn't understand what she was being told after only hearing it once. And after repeating the words back to him several times, she firmly realized that apparently something strange had happened. I wonder how they're gonna be dead. Rosa closed her door for a second, and after changing her clothes, she immediately accompanied Genji and they headed to the mansion. Okay. Chapel requires some explanation. Yeah, it does! It wasn't in the mansion, but in a grove behind the mansion, which could be reached after a short walk. It had been built at the same time that the mansion had been constructed on Rokinjima. Okay, I gotta write that there's a chapel here. Why the fuck is there a chapel? I didn't know about this. They were just adding chapels, okay? So we got this. We got the Gospel House. I'm just gonna, I feel like I need like a Rokinjima tab. Chapel at Rokinjima. Built same time as the mansion was. Okay, I'm just gonna write this. We'll deal with it later. Okay. I want to have like locations written down. Location seems good. So while its outside walls had been repaired many times, making it look new from the outside, it was a very old building. Rosa and Genji dashed through the rain together. Just like the previous night, the rain was falling in earnest. That's the chapel? Eventually, we began to see the chapel beyond its sparse growth. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna plug in my headphones. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna continue. Because I don't want my audio to cut out when we're in the middle of finding everybody's corpses. So I'm gonna instead add just a little more to be safe. I'm gonna save because I might have to, like, reopen the game. But yeah, chat, quick BRB as we're running towards this. Yeah, I cut out the audio. I knew it would. Quick BRB, then we're gonna peep the chapel, bro. Quick little piss break. Pretend there's audio, bro. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. When the pink cube piss, none will be left alive. Oh my... Oh no, you don't understand what you just did. Are we gonna call the pink cube playthrough of the When They Cry series the When They Piss series? Don't you understand? Don't you understand what you've just done? You've opened up a gate that cannot be closed. That was Pandora's box of piss. Pandora's piss drawer, bro. Why would you open up Pandora's piss drawer? Yo, and we got the weekly hydrate. Okay, let me unplug these headphones, bro. Hopefully it just tunes right back in. I might have to reopen the game. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see. The audio. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reopen the game. So I'll open the. Good thing I saved. Boop. I'll double save just to be safe. Yep. Turn of the Golden Witch, Halloween. Okay. Close the game, reopen it. Let me check my volume. Now we're up to 20%. Okay, I'll take that. That's probably enough for the rest of the stream. If not, you know, at least it'll die at a hopefully better time. There you go. You hear it? Perfect. Can you do full darkness again? We cannot fall back into that pit. Okay. Get back in the attitude, chat. Get back in the attitude. Okay. Pandora's toilet. Would you build a chapel if you were rich? I don't even know what I'd do if I was rich, but I'm too poor to think about it. Oh, fix the audio real quick, and we're back. Config. Next. 334. Okay. This is what I did, right? Yeah, this is where we're at? Okay. We're going to the chapel. I'm thinking everybody's dead except Rosa from that original group. I think we did a little flip, but we're about to find out. Okay. Running through the rain. I'm getting so wet in this rain. Genji, keep up. Genji's running too fast. He's running like that dude in Hunter x Hunter at the Hunter exam at the very start when he's running with that perfect long strides. Alright, lock in. Eventually they began to see the chapel beyond a sparse grove. If all she knew of it was its appearance from the outside, it might have felt like a place of dazzling beauty, where a pair of young lovers might want to hold a ceremony. However, it seemed that in Kinzo's eyes, this was a very sacred place. And Rosa and her siblings had been harshly told not to approach it unnecessarily. So even at this age, and no matter what the reason for it, she felt some guilt in approaching the chapel, and was gripped by the fear that this would surely make her father so angry he would slap her across the face. The servants' silhouettes could be seen in front of the entrance to the chapel. Goda, Shannon, and Cannon, which meant that all of the servants on the morning shift had gathered. Still no Kumasawa. A short while ago, Rosa had been told the nature of the situation verbally by Genji. However, without laying eyes on it directly, she really hadn't been able to understand. Oh, man. Probably all of the servants gathered there were the same. Without seeing it with their own eyes, they couldn't understand what was going on. How terrible is it about to be in here? Because on the door that was the entrance to the chapel, drawn very large with a creepy, sticky, paint-like substance that made one think of blood, was something like a creepy magic circle. And we already know everything about this magic circle, bro. This is a crest from a religious order of knights. 7th magic circle, the sun. Okay? Borrow the power of the sun to break bonds and be free from chains. Notably what happened with the Rose Garden storehouse. Loki licking it's a good idea to get an understanding of what it tastes like, to know what it actually is. Loki, good play. And then we get infected with super demonic energy and then turn into a demon. We've lost. The servants looked at each other. Goda was the first to open his mouth. Why did y'all come here, though? Why did you know to come here? Maybe they're just searching for them? Oh, right, duh. I'm stupid. Sorry. Lock in. Yep, that would make sense. That is what Shannon read. True. Shannon held out the memo with a shaking hand. Great question. Great question. Incredible question. Wait, Rosa's locked in? Maybe Rosa's gonna be really good at this. Rosa in a panic situation? I wouldn't expect her to be good, but let's see.
Happy Halloween.
Kana was pointing out a single line of English written below the creepy magic circle. Maria. Until I'd been pointing out to her, she had thought it was just another part of the magic circle and hadn't noticed it. No. Written there in English were the words, Happy Halloween for Maria. We have to let her see it. A wish for an enjoyable Halloween for Maria. A creepy magic circle for Maria. Happy Halloween. The only person who said the words Happy Halloween to Maria yesterday. The symbols matched. The Golden Witch, Beatrice. Holy! That kid is crazy. You mean your kid? Okay, lock in. Oh, no. Which group of 6 are dead? It's gotta be the adults. Because they would have gathered more the adults if they were alive. After saying that much, Rosa finally noticed that something was out of place. Her own rank within this family conference was the lowest of the 4 siblings, so why is she here and not them? Oh, the hydrate. Let me drink the hydrate. In an abnormal situation like this, why had she been the only one called when the other siblings hadn't? Even if Maria's name had popped up. Well, they didn't know that until just now. W Weekly Hydrate.
Hi. 旦那様にご連絡申し上げようとしたのですが、
How did she get them all into the chapel? Maybe she just led them there? I don't know. Oh man. Oh no. Rosa's our only adult. Rosa felt something creepy crawling up her back. We still don't get a round with Rudolph and Kirei, bro. Oh. Just like the Rose Garden storehouse, it's always a special key location, dude. There's always some nonsense, bro. They're all gonna get killed in Kinzo's room at one point, I swear. I'm trying to think of other locked doors, or like the room with the gold bar, maybe. I feel like it's not aura enough of a room. She didn't want to get any closer to the door with the creepy magic circle if she could help it. Look at that lion, bro, under me. What's up? What's up, boy? Rosa readied herself and approached and tried pushing and pulling the knob. All she felt was the resistance of the sturdy lock. Low key, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Then the events of the previous day swirled around in the back of Rosa's mind. That's right. When I met the witch in the rose garden, didn't she hand Maria an envelope? Yes, I'm positive she did. When Maria had tried to open it, the witch had told her not to do that yet, and then she had definitely said, "The time will come soon to open it." Rosa became convinced, there could be no doubt. That letter which had been handed to Maria... Are we going back? Or maybe it has the key in it or something? I'm trying to think what would be... After dashing back to the guest house, Rosa approached the cousin's room while hiding her footsteps. Did she go try to sneak it? Softly opened the door and peered inside. From the inside, she could hear the healthy snores of young people. The 4 children were all there. Maria was there, sleeping soundly. After heaving a sigh of relief, she entered the room with quiet footsteps. She was after Maria's handbag, which was resting on the sofa. You're trying to yoink the letter? Maria always liked walking around with her treasures. Oh no, that's gonna hurt us later. She's probably imitating how her mother always carried her makeup with her. That's so cute. Of course she was just copying her, so on the inside it was full of junk. That's still adorable, bro. In Maria's case, it was full of small, creepy, occult-like items and a notebook with things like that written in it. Back to... Dude, okay, wait. Rosa had once been happy to see her daughter walking around with those kinds of ungirlish things. Dude, when I was a kid... I used to eat leaves and then write notes in a little notebook about the different leaves and how they tasted and then how they made me feel. I was like, yes, this leaf hurt my tummy. W leaf. This is what it looked like. This is how it tasted. This leaf kind of like energized me. W leaf. 7 out of 10. Low key, bro, if we were in the Neolithic era, I would have been the kid that would have discovered like weed. Okay? Because I was chewing on random leaves and like figuring out what they did, bro. I was experimenting with the world around me using my own body as collateral because I am a move maker, a trailblazer, a booty shaker, okay? I'm that guy, alright? And I never want to hear something otherwise. You're gonna stay in trodden on lanes, going down paths that are already worn down, and I'm gonna be trekking into the woods and eating leaves off of trees. We're not the same. Continuing. However, after she had tried to force Maria to stop, they had gotten into a big fight and she had decided to let it be. The Wonka of leaves, agreed. How are you not dead? Because I'm the goat? Explains things. Hope you didn't eat poison ivy. I never ate poison ivy, but I did get my face covered, like half my face covered in poison ivy at one point. That is a true thing. A western envelope with the crest of the gold eagle. When she took it out, she could tell there was a heavy cylindrical object inside. The key thing? She could tell by its feel in its way. There was no doubt. This was a key. After turning around and seeing that Maria was still sound asleep, stealing this from Maria! Rosa tore open the envelope and tipped out the contents into her palm. Oh my goodness. It was a key with an old and intricate design. Rosa grasped the key and dashed out. Key obtained. It seemed that Battler knows those sounds, but after grumbling and turning over in his sleep, he starts snoring again. Battler! You're killing me! You died from Lee 15 years ago. This is all hallucination? So you're telling me that I wrote Umineko. Holy peak. Yeah, I'll take it, bro.
この鍵、ひょっとして礼拝堂の鍵ということは。
これをどこで。はい。これが
We're gonna pay for that later. We're gonna pay for that so much later. Rosa approached the creepy magic circle once again and put the key in the keyhole. We're gonna pay for that. There was a strong resistance. After it resisted for a short while, it stopped that resistance with a clunk. Then, squeaking with a noise that hurt one's ears, it slowly began to open. Her voice reverberated throughout the massive room. Of course, there was no answer. The chapel had a high ceiling and the air was cold, beckoning. And even on this rainy, unsettling day, for some reason, it felt sacred. The servants timidly followed after Rosa.
Rosa-sama, areo.
Konan noticed it immediately and pointed. Over there was the altar. Are they all dead on the altar? In the place where normally a pastor would preach of God's love, there was a table that shouldn't have been there. At first it looked like a dining table, and there actually were gorgeous plates and utensils set on the table, enough to make you think it was a child's birthday party or something. Dude, we're ruining Maria's surprise party. We're so cooked. Dude, this is really like the Maria Rosa chapter. There is so much going on with them. Like, even the deaths are like colored around that. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this is a way that, based after chapter 1, in the final epilogue, Maria asked, like, us, and asked the world to find out what happened on Rokinjima Island. I wonder if Beatrice was kind of aware of she probably was aware of Maria, like, falling out, or, like, because that to me reads that Maria, like, betrayed being on Beatrice's side. So I wonder if this loop, Beatrice is experimenting with seeing if she can, like, hook her teeth deep enough into, or her hooks, teeth, whatever, deep enough into Maria, that Maria won't flip on her in the epilogue. So maybe she's trying to, like, give her sweets and be very nice to her, like, even more than usual, in order to, like, get her hooks in Maria deeper, so that when epilogue comes around, Maria doesn't flip. Because I have the impression that Maria flipped. Now, of course, that's based off of one line. We're still working with, like, a ton of unknowns. But it is really interesting that she's choosing to do this. You probably... I think it's reasonable to think that there's more to more than what meets the eye. More than just the idea that Maria... Like, she's trying to be nice to Maria. Upon closer inspection, the surrounding area had been decorated with pumpkins and black and orange ribbons. They were probably Halloween decorations. And there were people seated at the table. 3 people on each side facing each other, seated in chairs. They could be recognized at a glance. Kraus and his wife, Eva and her husband, and Rudolph and his wife. All of the wives, bro. All the husbands and wives. You know what's really interesting about this, though, is that... Because, so this is what ended up happening, right? Which is funny, because I was saying, like, I thought the 7 would be safe. Why did Rosa get to live? That's what's so interesting. Like, Rosa's the odd one out in that arrangement. That's what's so strange about this. You know? Unless, am I being a dumbass? Rosa was in the chapel with them, right? Maybe I'm being giga dumbass and Rosa wasn't there. I thought she was there. Maybe I gotta rewatch the scene. But yeah, like, what's interesting about this and very notable is that the pair's dead, the pair's dead, the pair's dead, single mom. And so, what pairs does that leave? That only leaves the pairs of Shannon and, George, or Cannon and Jessica for Twilight 2. So this is almost like Beatrice forcing her game to come to fruition, that she needs to tear apart the two who are close, and so she's already gotten rid of all the easy options, which are all the husbands and wives, which then means that now, who's the only option that's left? I mean, honestly, it's George and it's Shannon. There's a world it's Cannon and Jessica, but they haven't, like, had their love come to fruition. So this is kind of guaranteeing... This is Beatrice guaranteeing that Shannon and George are next to really just be a dickhead. Bro, I see your game. I see your game, Beatrice. It's a good game. But if you were asked if these were definitely them, you'd still have to go even closer to check. Because they seemed almost like dolls. Rosa and the rest had opened the door, entered all at once with the sound of many footsteps, and called out, asking if anyone was there. And yet, there had been no reaction. Even assuming that they had chosen to ignore them, normally you'd expect there to be some kind of reaction. And there hadn't even been that. So at first, it felt like someone had set down some dolls that looked a lot like them. By now, it wasn't just Rosa, Shannon and Kanon, and even Goda. They were all fighting frantically against the rising creepy emotion tightly grasping their hearts. Oh, here it comes, bro. Now we just get suffering. As she climbed up to the altar, she called out again, but still the others gave no reaction. Yes, by now Rosa had accepted it. They were not dolls. She had accepted that they were those very people. They approached close enough to be able to see clearly what was on the table. Just like their first impression, it looked like a lovely banquet, reminiscent of a child's birthday party. Plates piled up with sweets, glasses with lovely drinks, several ornaments in the shape of pumpkins. They were all decorated in Halloween style, and while it might have been an irrelevant thought at the time like this, she thought that this would surely make Maria happy if she could see it. They were seated in front of that table, and it looked like they were sleeping. Are they not brutalized? It was an eerie scene, as though a small, fun-looking Halloween party had been stopped in time. Oh, no. When she approached even closer to them, she realized that candies were scattered all over the floor. There were candies in very fancy wrapping, cookies, fizzy lemon sweets, chocolates. And they were all distributed across the carpet, which was covered with blackberry and cranberry jam. Black and red. Or is that blood? That's not jam! Whoa! Cinematic, bro! Goda, it's gonna be okay. Well, it's not. We're all cooked. Rose and the rest finally realized what the situation was. Yo, peep the cinematic, dude. The heart? The heart go... Goda's eyes are tripping me out. Wait, why does Goda get to be the only one with his eyes? Excuse me? Goda's a problem. I don't know what's going on here, but this is scarier than whatever's on the right side of the screen, unironic. It was a Halloween party, a banquet for those not of this world. Kraus, Natsui. Rip my girl Natsui. Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, and Kirei, 6 people in all, were seated in the chairs, dead as though they were sleeping. How could you tell that they were dead and not simply sleeping? That was because they were from their chest to their stomachs, vertically sliced open. Shannon didn't get to live this far last time. That's so crazy. The 6 of them were seated at a Halloween party, all of them killed with their stomachs sliced open. Was the jam that covered the floor something that they couldn't finish eating, which had overflowed out of their stomachs? Ugh! It's like bile. No, the contents of their stomachs had been splattered all across the floor. And that wasn't all. From their stomachs, almost as though they had spilled out sweets. They're like innards, bro! They're guts! We're eating guts! Candies and cookies, fizzy lemon sweets and chocolates had spilled out, stained with blood, and had scattered across the floor. What could have happened to cause this? It's like a piñata. It was almost as though the insides of their stomachs had been stuffed full with sweets, and when their stomachs had been cut, it had all flowed out. I mean, that feels like magic. Rosa remembered a gross-out meal, a turkey that had been served at her own birthday when she was a young girl. When she had put the knife in from the inside, her very favorite, but because no one had told her about it at all. What? Bright red ketchup omelet rice had poured out like blood-stained maggots. That would have tweaked me out, dude. What? Dripping, slimy nonsense. Gross. Oh, Rosa. Slimy, pulpy, sticky. What person made that her birthday gift? Huh? Young girl birthday gift? You stuff an animal carcass full of her favorite food? That's unhinged. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, the voice acting makes it so horrible. It makes me feel bad for Rosa. The trauma of her youth was revived. And Beatrice did that on purpose, I bet. Rosa felt a monster raging inside her stomach as the acid started to rise up. Unable to hold back, she threw up on the floor. Her empty stomach couldn't throw up anything but stomach acid. This scene in front of her was no longer a fun Halloween party by any means. The 3 couples had been placed there with their stomachs vertically wrenched open with the... Lots and lots of sweets had been stuffed in there. Pulpy, purgy blood and guts and sweets were overflowing onto the floor. Blood-stained, sticky, sloppy, pulpy, sweet candy stuck to each finger. Gummy. Yeah! But it's stained with their entrails. Sloppy, pulpy. What was that I stepped on just now? That didn't feel like a candy or a cookie or a fizzy lemon sweet or a chocolate. I'm so scared I can't even look at the bottom of my foot to see what I stepped on. What a gruesome Halloween party. From far away, it looked really beautiful, fantastical, and fun. And when you see it up close, it's really terrible, disgusting, and yet still somehow beautiful. Somehow beautiful is a good part. Rosa's wild thoughts tried as best they could to escape her throat with a loud voice that was neither a scream nor a roar. Where's Nanjo? Yo, where's the ring on your finger? Shannon, talk about it. Oh, Goda's not ready for this, bro. Bro, none of them are ready for this except for, like, the furniture Andes. Oh my god, it's so... dude, if it weren't tied to reality like police hadn't come out of Goda's mouth, Rosa and the rest would probably still have been able to escape this nightmarish party. This is so different than, like, Natsui and, like, some of the, like, you know... Especially Natsui taking control of the first scene. Like, Rosa is a complete night and day difference. Complete, you know, abject panic. That's so great. Like, ugh. But that wasn't because they thought that the police might be able to do something. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Rosa, like, runs into the kids' room, like, screaming, "Everybody's dead!" You know, because it's a completely different cast to deal with the pain. But that wasn't because they thought that the police might be able to do something. If they didn't say police out loud, it felt like another seat would be set up at this demon's party and given to them. It felt like their own stomachs were getting uncomfortably filled from the inside. Maybe they, like, puked up candy? Maybe that's the magic? What was the magic, dude? Rumbling, churning, it was surely because candy was starting to overflow from their stomachs. Rosa was again tortured by a desire to vomit and threw up her stomach acid on the floor. And then she searched to see whether there was any candy mixed in. That is so scary. Rosa coughed violently again and violently spat up the stomach acid that burned her throat onto the floor. She realized that by now, her whole body had been covered in filthy sweat. Okay, oh, she's taking control a little bit. Okay, Rosa, okay, Rosa. Okay, delegation. Dr. Nanjo, bro. Have Nanjo come here and what? Exactly! It's way too late for medical care. Oh, man. The servants accepted their orders and dashed outside. After watching them leave, Rosa once again fixedly cast her eyes upon her siblings who had been through life's joys and sorrows with her and their partners. It's so fucked up. Beyond understanding. Even though there could be nothing more tragic, for some reason, their fantastical deaths tempted her. What? To describe them as beautiful. What? Rosa, you dirty dog. What does that mean? Because, I mean, now you're at the top of the pecking order because everybody else the rest of the hierarchy got obliterated. I can't believe Battler rolled over. Bro still chilling in the void. Live Nanjo reaction. Oh, it got stolen. Wait. Oh no, she's worried about. She doesn't even know the letter got. Oh. Oh, she knows that. She knows she took it. She knows. Honestly, I'ma say it. Valid crash out from Maria. I'ma say it. I'm there, bro. Your birthday party invite got stolen from you, bro. Your Halloween party, I mean.
まあ 俺も寝ぼけてたから自信はねえんだが、明け方にローザおばさんが入ってきてマリアの手提げカバンを漁ってるような気がしたんだよ。俺はてっきりマリアの手提げに
Honestly, me too, Battler. I would have rolled over too. I wouldn't have cared. Yeah, dude, he was half asleep. Let him cook, bro. My brain doesn't work in the morning. Yo, shut your ass up. Battler vaguely remembered Rosa entering the cousin's room. And Maria, who had woken up first, had started rampaging around, saying that someone had opened the envelope that she had been keeping safe. Poor Maria. I feel bad for Maria here, actually, okay. And so they had started wondering whether Rosa might have come and opened it.
黄金の魔女様の封筒か。中に何が入ってたんだろ
う。わからないね。でもあの封筒はおじい様が新書に使う後ろ宮家の家紋の入ったものだった。親族会議と無関係なものが入っていたとは考えられないね。
We're going to be hearing this a lot over the course of these 8 chapters. She hadn't let anyone touch it, but yesterday Maria had bragged a lot about the envelope to Battler and the rest. So they remembered it well. Man, we gotta go show her the Halloween party, bro. I know it's like horrible, like beyond understanding, but Maria's gonna love it so much. I want her to see the Halloween party, bro. She's gonna frick with it so much.
相当重要なものらしいが、しかしそんな大事なものをどうして魔女様はマリアに渡したんだろうな。さっぱりだぜ。
The refreshing morning atmosphere had been completely wiped out by the occasional sounds of thunder. It was only natural. Since the time they had woken up, they hadn't met anyone other than themselves. It felt like the mansion had become an empty husk, leaving only them behind.
Oi!
After Jessica called out into the hallway, an answer finally came back. If it's Beatrice. It was from the entrance hall. Okay, maybe it's the servants. Oh, good! It's Nanjo! Oh, good. You know what, bro? Thank the Lord, bro. I was starting to wonder these kids wouldn't have any guidance, wouldn't know what to do. Here comes Nanjo to really sort everything out, take control of the situation, and take us to a good place, bro. Let's go, bro. Nanjo, are you one of her, like, familiars, bro? Who are you, Nanjo? Are you the man on the inside, Nanjo? Have you been corrupted? Damn it, Nanjo. Live Nanjo reaction. Live Nanjo reaction. Nanjo is the most huggable, bro. In a very, like, panda, go panda, do way, you know? We just want to run up to him and jump on his belly and hold on to it, bro. Oh, you'd make a good Santa! Yo, Nanjo, you want to be Santa Claus? Where did you sleep? Where did you sleep? I gotta know. Where did he sleep? The Nanjo. It was only natural. Nanjo was a guest like the rest of them. He had now just come to pass the time in the parlor until breakfast. Oh, she's telling Dr. Nanjo. He does take up twice the space first. Oh, teens don't low-key take a lot of space up too, actually. That's also someone. Maria buried her face in Nanjo's well-fit stomach, sobbing and crying. Dude, even Maria knows. Nanjo could do nothing but be bewildered at what was going on so early in the morning. Good call-outs. From down the hall, they could sense people running hurriedly. When they looked, they saw that it was Goda and Kanon. Running inside the mansion should have been immodest for a servant. Things are hitting the fan. And yet, Battler and the rest didn't even think to question that now. Maria's sobbing had become so unmanageable, they wanted to ask someone, anyone, where Rosa was. The two servants ignored Jessica as she waved her hand. Goda flew into the servant room, and Kanon, noticing that Nanjo was here, bowed and approached him at a quick pace and whispered something into his ear. Nanjo go be like, you want me to suture up how many people? What about the rest, dude? What about the rest? Without saying anything more than that, Kanon finally noticed Jessica and bowed to her. but he wasn't calm. He dashed back down the corridor by which he had come, followed by Nanjo. By looking at how hurt they were, Battler and the rest realized that something bad really had happened. They saw Goda through the door to the servant room, which had been flung open. He had the telephone receiver in hand and was violently pressing the hook. It's not gonna work, bro. From that, they realized that he was trying to call a hospital or the police, or in any event, he was trying to call someone because a serious emergency had occurred. That is so scary, bro. I miss Natsui, bro. I miss Natsui. I don't get Natsui for the rest of the chapter, bro. Just end me, bro. They didn't know what, but something was happening. Battler and the rest chased after Kanon and Namjo. And then we realized Kanon-kun had called Dr. Nanjo, but he hadn't called us. So we should never have followed. I wonder if Alice didn't regret her excess curiosity when she chased after the rabbit holding a clock. Bro, reference. Good reference draw? Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay, Rosa. She's shaped up, bro. She's shaped up. She's pulling a Natsui, bro. She's doing the same thing where she's like, it's too horrible for you to see. Which was the same thing that freaked me out in the first chapter, bro. Natsui being like, you mustn't look, screaming at her is like the scariest thing in the world, bro. Which, thank you for the resubscription. An entire year already, bro. Welcome, dude. Your anniversary, bro. Your resubscription birthday, bro. Thank you, bro. Happy birthday, bro. Happy. It's even more important than your actual birthday, by the way. Note it down. What month are we in? June? Wait, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, June 2nd, bro. It's the day. Talk about it. Thank you. Oh, God. Please, no. Oh, but they must. Oh, but they must. But they must. He didn't lose Shannon this time, though. I need to see Maria reaction. Live Maria reaction. Live Maria reaction. Come on. Come on. Get mad, Battler! Get mad! Tell him, Battler! Because she is a messed up creature. A degenerate, messed up witch. Live Nanjo reaction. Oh, he's trying. He's trying to protect him, bro. Nanjo told the children to go outside, but no one lent him an ear. At least Maria has her mom. Yeah, she cares. Rosa regretted her own carelessness. She should have been able to anticipate that the children would eventually come here. So she should have quickly locked it instead of standing around. So now the children had come. They had seen it. Surely in this very moment they were having a sight burned into their eyes. Which was far more grotesque than the gross-out food Rosa had seen in her youth. While she hugged Maria, who seemed to have forgotten her emotions as she stared dumbfounded at the horrible scene. Maria's into it, bro. Rosa shed copious tears for them and their parents. The four groaning and crying voices, their sadness continued to echo in a place which should have known God's love. Ooh, it being in a chapel do got crazy feelings, bro. Another thought, though, bro, is that, like, how is Rosa gonna react to Maria not caring? And Maria being into it? Is Rosa gonna, like, double down on the abuse because she feels like her daughter is spiraling out of her control? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, ooh. Is he transcending the meta layers? Is this meta battler? Meta battler? Dude, we're in the tea party! Prime battler, bro. Prime Battler.
そんな嘆きより感謝の言葉が
Dude,
聞きたかったぜ。
live Battler and live Beatrice reactions to the scene playing out.
感謝
Okay.
感謝と言ったがこのクソババ
Tell her, bro. Tell her, bro.
てめえ、耳がいかれてやがるってんなら、
That
俺が
won't-
両の耳を引き裂いて
That won't help, but okay.
よく聞こえるようにしてやるぜ。なんで俺がこの最高にいかれた殺し
I'll
方に
beat you to
ありがとう
death.
ございますベアトリーチェ
I love
様
Battler, bro. He's always ready to battle.
ぶっ殺してやる
前回の
Oh! She ain't never looked like that before, bro. She's never put out that one, bro. Dude, what is with your expression? Are you able to, like, gray out your face at command? What is that? You creep! You witch! You creature! You nightmare! Stay back! I'll beat you to death!
だから残したぜ。
Loki, appreciate that.
しっかり残した。よく拝んでおけ。間違いなく父親たち
She
が
is
殺
such
さ
a
れたこと。
problem.
そうかよ、そいつ
Battler whipping out sarcasm at this time is crazy.
俺はてめえの息の根を止めたら顔面耕してやろうと誓ってた。そいつは取り消してやるぜ。てめえの腹渡
Oh,
を
he's
引きずり
crying.
出してやる。
Tell him, Battler, bro. Feel it, bro.
感情に任
Oh my
せ
god,
て
her
思考を止める
face.
な。すでにわらわのゲーム
Her
は
face
始
is
まって
so
おるのだぜ。
crazy. She is such a creature.
わらわは今回は
He'd what? Yeah, I just let that one
死体
slide.
を残すことに決めた。なぜだかわかるか？前回のゲームでそなたがわらわの存
Yeah,
在
you're
を
gonna
否定
keep
する
trying to like take down his arguments one by one, you
そ
know?
れは顔面が潰され遺体の
So
身
this
元
time
が
I
確
let
認
you
で
have
きる。
it. Oh my
だ
goodness.
から身代わりの死体を用意
We
して
okay,
アリ
wait.
バイを作った可
Okay,
能性が
we
否
have
定
to
でき
do
る。
what she's doing to win the game in
その可
chapter
能性
8.
が
I just saw the
排除できない
ending.
限り
I just saw the ending.
人間犯人説は維持できる。
I just saw the ending. We have to trick her. So, okay, what she's gonna do each chapter is try to prove whatever our counter argument is wrong, right? This is a counter argument he had. In this loop, she countered the counter argument by killing them differently. What we need to do is put out a counter argument that her countering it somehow exposes a weakness for her and we kill her, right? We need to make a counter argument that's bait for her to take, that by countering our counter argument, she has countered her own existence or something, right? That she has like countered herself. We gotta like do some crazy actions like that, you know what I mean? She's such a problem, bro. We gotta trick her. We gotta trick her, bro. It's like hunting. We're putting out the bear trap. You're such a problem, bro, dude.
さあバトラ、南條に検視を任せてよいのか？ミステリーの古典では検視の医者がグルというのが
I was saying that a second ago, load.
なら
That
南條
face
に
is
検視
freaking
を
me
任
out.
せるな。そなたが
I'm not scared of no blood and guts, bro. I'll get in there.
間違いなく6人の死体が当人で死んだふりなどでなく本当に死んでいることを十分に確認するがいい。お前の父親が母親が腹を裂かれて臓物を引きずり出されて殺されていることを腹に手を入れてその手触りで確認するがいい。
Lollipop inside, Tootsie Roll inside. Licorice! Black licorice! No! No! That was cool, dude. Live Tea Party reaction. Prime Battler and Battler 2. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love that. That's such a unique... Battler suddenly yelled. His tears were still dripping down, but as though scolding himself for being girly, he slapped his face hard several times with both hands. I love that. It's such a unique storytelling device. It's so cool, bro. Even they did get with Tanagashi, bro. Even so, the tears still wouldn't stop. However, he felt a hot blaze ignite in both his eyes. Yes, Battler! Infinite spirit. When they cry, he's refusing to cry. Aura? Wait, Aura. Whoa, Battler, I like this stance. Wait, random. Okay. I thought this was maybe a new part of his design for some reason. I hadn't noticed he's like beep, 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 and he has one here. It's a very asymmetrical thing, like a lapel thing. Wait, okay, now is not the time. But does every character have like a lapel design going on? No, not at all. It's interesting. Battler has an asymmetrical lapel design, much like Kinzo has one, and then Kraus has one as well. A bunch of characters have this like other thing. Corpse found inside the chapel. The direct cause of death is unknown, but it seems his stomach was cut open and his intestines were put out after his death. Additionally, sweets and candies were packed into his stomach. Welcome, Maria. Happy Halloween. See, didn't I tell you bellies are full of candy? Everyone has a belly that's filled with sweet dreams. A belly can never be full of disgusting things. That's why we want to be simple and sweet like candy. So this dreamland is for you. Happy Halloween. It's crazy that it's telling me a sentence by me clicking through it left to right. Like, I bet in the Japanese version, it probably is right to left. It's different, right? To click through it properly, so that the final message is in the right spot. Holy dude. Battler mogs Keiichi so bad, bro. Battler's a goat off the rip. Keiichi has to get there, bro. That's crazy, though. It's such a weird meta thing. Like, the character menu is speaking to me, bro. He's already ready, dude. Yes, Battler! Rather than pure hatred, maybe it was more of an evasive hatred to blot out his sadness. However, it gave a little courage to George and Jessica, who are being crushed by sadness. Lock in! We gotta start swinging hands, bro. Get angry! Get angry! Channel it! Fuel for your fire! We find them! And we kill them! AKA, we find the gold. We gotta go find the gold. Y'all don't know that yet. Maria, start dropping bars. Maria. Phone's broke. Phone's broke, bro.
He
carried the flame. Okay. We're cut off, bro. We are the police, bro. Lock in. Yes, we can, because now that Beatrice is here, we know who to target immediately. We're not going to be tripping over our own feet. When she heard that the telephones were out of order, Jessica immediately decided it was the work of that mysterious guest. Honestly, bro, listen. Her eyes were bright red after so much crying, they began to grow even more red with rage. The funny thing is, like, literally in brain for them, to immediately assume that it's the mysterious guest is like a big leap that might not be like the logical course of action. But we know out of character that it is her, and they, in character, like, I don't care if you're right logically, you have the right target, be emotional, make an assumption, and do like a lynch mob. I don't even care, bro. Let it cook. This is a good Rosa face, true. Very stressed, very stressed. I really like her eyes in this one. Trope. Yep. It's Beatrice. The witch. Let's not even second guess. Let's make it happen. Because remember, she's played her queen early. She's risking her queen really early, right? That was like how she said it. So that that probably means her queen is in a very exposed state. We have to corner her, bro. Dude, good callouts, Rosa. Good callouts. You're shaping up well. We need to figure out... Okay, covering her unfocused sadness with anger, Jessica ran outside, torn apart by emotion. Thinking about it hastily, maybe the mystery guest Beatrice who had arrived yesterday was suspicious. We gotta tackle it as a group, though. Can't be doing it one away. However, at the current time, there was absolutely no proof that she was the culprit. I don't care. I don't care about that, personally. At this moment, she was nothing more than a simple guest and only one of many. So Rosa had to make an adult decision to stop Jessica on her hasty rampage. Unlucky. Unlucky. Goda and Kennen realized that immediately and chased after her. We have to be united, bro. Maria, I need some Hebrew callouts. Maria, give me some callouts. Go eat some candy, bro. This feast for you. Eat her pieces while she's distracted. Yeah, either. Yeah. We need to be on the offense. And I'm down to look for the gold. The gold could be just a fake out though. Like, okay, Maria's starting to cook here. Start giving me some info. Maria's giving intel. It's okay. Don't get to... She's giving the right call out though. Thank you. W Hebrew. We have to eliminate our ego and accept Maria's call outs. It's like you're in a group call. Like, listen, it's like you're in a lobby playing a competitive game at a very high rank, okay? And you start getting callouts from a child, okay? And whenever the child starts giving you callouts, you might be like, bro, you're like 7 years old and you're playing Rainbow Six Siege. Why should I listen to you, bro? Hey, the kid's Grandmaster for a reason. Or whatever it is in Siege. I don't know. I don't play Siege. It's like the kid's Grandmaster for a reason. Listen to the callouts. Kill your own ego, bro. Maria is like top 500 in Overwatch. She's like Grandmaster in everything. She's freaking locked in, okay? We have to be listening to the callouts. Rosa, don't get rage baited. It's good callouts. Don't get rage baited. The crisp sound of Rosa slapping Maria's cheek echoed through the high ceiling chapel. Oh goodness, this is gonna be the entire chapter, bro. It's so over for us. Rosa's gonna be like shutting up our most useful tool. It kind of feels like ever since the rain started yesterday, we've been cut off. No, ever since the island being wrapped up in the typhoon, something has gone crazy. I had arrived in Rokinjima while it was clear and taken a nap because I had gone up early. When I woke up, it had already started raining. After I got up, that's when it all started. Suddenly, a mysterious visitor had arrived, calling herself the Golden Witch Beatrice, and it felt like the world had started skewing bit by bit into something insane. What happened while I was taking that nap? Oh, do you have like a stomachache from the chicken? That's probably what that means. Yo, I hope you feel better, bro. Yo, I hate feeling nauseous. That's like my bottom 5 human experience is intense nausea. Well, it's probably not. Nausea's probably not bottom 5, but like nausea does suck, and I hate it. So I hope you feel better, bro. During that time, had this island been cut off, trapped in a different world where common sense doesn't apply? Who is this person called Beatrice? Is she some unknown person trying to involve themselves with the inheritance problem, like our parents were freaking out about at dinner last night? Or is the culprit the witch from the Legend of the Gold, like Maria says? Even if Jessica hadn't let her short temper got the better of her in this situation, the visitor was probably the most suspicious. But we mustn't jump to conclusions just like that. Yeah, that's no good, no goddamn good at all. Yo, tell him! He's dropping his catchphrases. I smacked my face with both hands again, cooling off my brain before it overheated, even though it might have been a waste of effort. I feel like we're even more locked in now than we were at the Rose Garden storehouse, bro. We're like immediately locked in. On a tray piled up with sweets that decorated the table, George and Nikki found a Western envelope which had the Oshiriya family crest done on it in a gold leaf, and it was unopened. Oh, ouch. That does sound horrible, bro. Yeah, I've had my fair share of like really bad digestive pain. And like, I'd probably say the worst pains I felt in my life are actually like digestive related. It can be so terrible, bro. Or like physical pain. Who's gonna be the 5 that get invited to the Land of the Gold, bro? I wonder if any of the groups, because like Battler denied like being welcome to the Land of the Gold in Chapter 1, which kind of ruined it for everybody. I wonder if any of the groups, like if Battler dies and is chosen as the 6th, then I do wonder if like from the 5 that remain will accept the offer because they don't have Battler to deny it, you know? That's actually really interesting. From the leaves? No, not from the leaves, bro. But I was willing to suffer the worst of digestive pains to further human understanding, bro. Alright, I'm willing to put my own life on the line for humanity. Think about it like that, bro. Technological innovator, trailblazer, money maker, booty shaker, pink hue. It's on my tombstone. I got that shit pre-ordered. After nodding sadly, George and Nikki opened it. A folded letter came out.
六軒島へようこそ。後ろ宮家の皆様方、私は金蔵様にお仕えしております当家顧問錬金術師のベアトリーチェと申します。
I just got a ding. The letter really was a joke. This Beatrice, who called herself the family alchemist, had announced that she was collecting the gold she had lent grandfather, along with the interest. And that interest was everything that grandfather had created, including his kin. Since this tragedy was right before our eyes as this paragraph was read aloud, it clearly wasn't referring to just to the wealth that grandfather had built up. It was literal. Everything that grandfather had given birth to. Empreg. In other words, all of grandfather's descendants were included in the interest.
ふざけやがってなんてめちゃくちゃな契約だ黄金の利子は命だってのかよそんなのまるで悪魔の契約じゃねえかよそれで魔女気取りってわけか笑わせやがるぜ
特別条項ただし隠された契約の黄金を暴いた者が現れた時
We're being very direct on it.
ベアトリーチェはこの権利をすべて永遠に放棄しなければならない
Better interest rate than the Sonozaki. Sure.
黄金の隠し場所についてはすでに金蔵さん
Okay, we're being very direct with it this time. Maybe this time we'll actually be pursuing the
碑文
gold.
にて公
That'd be
示さ
really
れており
interesting.
ますつまりこういうことだねもしこの殺人が利子の回収行為だというならそれを止める条件としておじい様に与えた隠し黄金を探し出してみろとこう言ってるんだよそしてその秘密は例の肖像画の碑文に隠されているとも言ってる
つまりこいつは魔女様の挑戦状ってわけか
Okay. Oh my goodness. I'll read this after they finish talking.
黄金の
About
隠
it,
し
just
場
in
所を
case they
記
talk
した
about
暗
it
号
here.
文を解けるものなら解いてみろとそしてそれができなきゃ利子の回収をこの後も着々と進めていきますとそう言ってやがるわけか
You know, big question though.
殺してやる上等だ
A real question is like the candy that was cut out of all of them and like poured out in the ground, mixed with their entrails and everything. Are we talking like king-sized Snicker bars, or is this all like fun-sized nonsense? Cause low key, I feel like Beatrice would be the goat and give us like full-size things, maybe even like some money, like really good Halloween candy. You know, she's not gonna go like light on Maria's Halloween celebration, right? Dude. I should go buy like $50 worth of candy at the store tonight and just shove candy in my mouth. Oh my goodness, that sounds so fun.
バトラ君これ
Yeah, we look over and who would even be doing it? We look over and Nanjo is like kneeling down, scooping up some candy, carefully unwrapping it, trying to be dead silent so nobody notices. Holy peak. Holy. Family size for killing a family? True, true. An entire Toblerone? Oh, peak, dude. Dude, I really like honeycomb candy, bro. Honeycomb that has like chocolate on it. Those are so good, chat. If you ever see one of those, buy them, bro. They're so yummy. The table had been full of sweets, so even though they had been right in the open, we had assumed they were just sweets. I mean, come on, you find stuff like this a lot, right? You know, boxes of chocolate shaped like golden ingots. Wait, what?
こりゃお菓子の箱じゃねえぞ
Dropped a few bars of gold just so that they know the gold is real, so they take it seriously?
本物だ
But not all of them?
こりゃ
Oh my goodness, I think this is her way of being like, hey, play my game, bro. Like, y'all didn't get the memo on the first one. Let me be more direct. Holy. That's cool.
前に母さんが話してたのを聞いた
That's super cool.
これはおじい様の黄金伝説の金塊だよ
Gold ingots, 3 of them, wearing a full 10 kilograms each, were piled up on the very center of the table. Wow. It's where the cake would be placed if it was a birthday party. In other words, this was without a doubt the birthday cake of the party known as the family conference. So yeah, I'm seeing exactly what Beatrice wants here.
これが本当に
It is crazy though, like,
49のインゴット
a part of me thinks that playing along with her game is giving her power and we're never gonna win doing that. But a part of me also thinks that, like, it's the only way to win. It's just we have so many unknowns that when she gives us, like, a this is how you beat me, this is my lose condition, I am inclined to believe it, because what else do we have to go on? But there's also a part of me that thinks, like, if we're ever playing along with her game, we've already lost, which is, you know, crazy. It's crazy work, bro. It's a tough situation.
6000万円くらいの価値はある。
Oh shit, let me just grab a few of these and leave.
バカ野郎！安すぎる！俺たちの親が6人も殺された。そこに積まれた黄金がたったの
They worth more than that! Tell him, bro.
バカにするんじゃね
And you start the thing, you get hit with flashing lights. Flashing lights, 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 lights.
ベアトリーチェ
Flashing
どうせこの謎は誰にも解けないよ
She don't believe in shooting stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors on the new apartment. Couture from the new couture from the store's department. She more like the love to start shit. I'm more the trips to Florida. Order the hors d'oeuvres of the water shape. My fault, bro. I'm just trying to drop some prime Kanye. My fault. Well, we went together. We went forward like 2 seconds. Jessica and Canon. Oh no, this scene's about to be so good. She liked the more order the water straight from the page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sweetly, I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? Hurry up and open the door to the Golden Land and take me away. Crazy that Maria's dropping lines like that. She'll come through eventually. Alright, let's read this real quick, chat. A letter from the witch. Welcome to Rokinjima, ladies and gentlemen of the Yoshirimiya family. I am Beatrice, the alchemist for this family, under the employ of Kinzo-sama. I have served him for many years in accordance with our contract, but today Kinzo-sama has announced the termination of that contract. Therefore, I ask that you acknowledge my resignation from the position of family archivist as of this day. And now, there is one part of the contract that I must explain to you all. I, Beatrice, lent Kinzo-sama a vast quantity of gold under certain terms. One of these terms specifies that all the gold is to be returned upon me or termination of contract. Further, I have to receive everything that Yoshirimiya family has interest. Upon hearing this, you may feel as though Kinzo-sama has been savagely ruthless. However, Kinzo-sama did append a special clause to the contract so that you would have a chance to preserve your wealth and honor. If and only if that special clause is fulfilled, I will lose my rights to the gold and the interest for all eternity. Special clause. Beatrice has the right to collect the gold and accumulate interest upon the termination of the contract. However, if someone is able to discover the hidden gold of this contract, Beatrice must abandon these rights for all time. The collection of the interest will proceed shortly, but if any one of you fulfills the terms of this special contract, this special clause, I shall return everything, including the portion that has already been collected. Furthermore, as a first step, which includes like the deaths, right? As a first step into the collection of Kinzo-sama's debt, I have taken possession of the Yoshirimiya family head's ring, which signifies the passage of the Yoshirimiya family headship from one individual to another. I ask that you confirm this for yourselves by examining the imprint of the wax seal. Kinzo-sama had already publicly displayed the location of the hidden gold within the epitaph under my portrait. The rules apply equally to all who can read the epitaph. If you discover the gold, I shall return everything to you. Tonight, I ask that you enjoy your battle of wits with Kinzo-sama to the fullest. I sincerely pray that this night will be both intellectual and elegant. Interesting that she's saying your battle of wits with Kinzo-sama. Like alongside or like against? Interesting. Lockie and I have a D&D question. Wait, chat, let me take a really quick pizza break because I'm freaking starving. Let me eat the rest of this really quickly and then we'll continue. Oh, what have you learned? Thank you for a gifty sub, bro. Thank you. What have we learned? What did we learn, bro? We learned it's Jover, bro. As always, lose the game for free. 2-second pizza break speedrun. Look, I'll go full screen so we get a mukbang. Then we get prime media, bro. Yeah, you can ask a question, Deli. That's fine. I'll just respond to it if I want, you know? I ignore questions all the time. I don't really care too much about, like, people being off topic, because I can always just ignore it, you know? Though for, like, really good scenes, it can be annoying, so I do get it. I almost just died, bro. Live pizza death on camera. Beatrice almost just killed me, bro. Holy. An astral elf of a knight rank good. These words I've never heard before. I don't know what that's setting dependent. What's your setting? I don't know it, but it's setting dependent. What candy would your dead body be stuffed with? Good question, let me think. Like, the only D&D setting that I'm, like, relatively familiar with is Eberron, and, like, a little bit of Faerun. Like, with the Blood War and whatever. I don't even know this setting. That's the question. I would ask your DM what the setting is. Oh. The inside of my body, what candy is inside of it? Dark chocolate, baby. I do prefer cats. I don't know if I said that. I think I said that. I do prefer cats generally. But there are some dogs that I do like. But I like most cats, you know? Okay. Peak fiction, chat. Lock in. Okay.
誰が犯人かはまだわかりませんぞ。それにベアトリーチェ様、親方様の大切な賓客です。
Is that if she is the culprit, she killed 6 grown adults, which means she's really dangerous.
本人の胸ぐらひねり上げてやれば白状するに決まってるぜ。目を見ればわかるんだよ。私が見破ってやる。何が魔女だ、ベアトリーチェだ。化けの皮を剥いでやる。
Jessica never stopped moving. Goda and Canon chase after her, doing their best to convince her, but Jessica never lent them an ear. Eventually, the witch's VIP room came into view. This VIP room was always sealed and never used. No matter what kind of guest came, Kinzo wouldn't let them in this room. And yet, the servants were always made to clean this room so that it could be used at any time. So the servants had started calling this room the witch's VIP room after their other shapeless master. I know. Get me in there, bro. Jessica also knew this. Okay, yes. And she couldn't stand that woman's arrogance in calling herself a witch by staying in that room. The Golden Witch was just a fairy tale. Come on, a witch? To Jessica, she was nothing more or less than the murderer who had brutally killed her parents. Question her, make her give painful excuses, make her spit at the ground painfully, make her breathe painfully. No matter how hard she pretends to be a witch, I'll teach her that she's just a stinking, sweaty human. By beating her up. Jessica hit the door to the VIP room while yelling with all of her strength. It definitely wasn't a knock. That sound was the beating of her anger's hammer, whose message was clear. If the woman didn't open the door, she'd break it down. Paulia?
開けろよ、ベアトリーチェ。出てこい。聞こえてるんだろ。ここを開けろ。
There was no answer. Jessica twisted the doorknob without any reservation, but she felt the resistance of the lock. Jessica turned to the 2 servants and spat out at them demandingly. Key!
ここマスターキーで開くんでしょ。
Key now!
開けて。
お嬢様、それは大変な失礼に当たります。
Although Goda was flustered, he still tried to somehow calm Jessica's anger. After hanging his head silently for a while, Cannon pulled a master key from his jacket pocket.
カノンさん、いいんですか？
もしおられたなら無礼になるのは承知です。それにもしベアトリーチェ様が何の関係もないというなら、それを僕たちに釈明して納得させればいい。
そうだぜ、その通りだ。借りるぜ。
Jessica snatched the master key from Cannon's hand and violently shoved it into the keyhole. Immediately there was a light sound and she felt it unlock. And without excusing herself, she flung open the door. Is she even in here? Jessica rudely barged into the room. The witch wasn't anywhere to be seen.
お姿がありませんね。
Jessica, thinking that she might be hiding somewhere inside the room, peeked behind the curtains and under the bed, but she couldn't find anyone. Imagine Beatrice being under the bed, being like, shit, don't look, shit, fuck. However, there's definitely worse signs that the bed had been used. And although it's an odd way to say it, the atmosphere in the room had grown a little softer. Huh? What does that mean? It wasn't the hard atmosphere of a place normally devoid of people, like the chapel. Oh, okay. Like it felt used. You could definitely tell that someone had spent the night in this room. Sure. And she could not be seen. In reality, neither Jessica nor Goda had met Beatrice yet. They'd only been told by those who had met her that she was the spitting image of the person in the portrait. So they were doubtful about what her face really looked like. However, Canon alone had met her, and he understood what kind of being that witch was and what kind of character she had. So he knew that if they were to force their way in here searching for her, she wouldn't let things go as they planned. She's in the walls! Start breaking down the walls! She must be watching us bitterly flail about in vain from somewhere, sneering at us. She's that kind of person, true? Because she was looking at things that way, Canon was the first to find it. Oh? The other two were concentrating on finding the shape of a person, so they hadn't noticed. Like a letter, a familiar, a... what? Near a water jug on the side table, there was a single sheet of writing paper. Okay, a letter, a note. It was accompanied by a short message and a fountain pen, which had probably been used to write it. Behind you, she's there. I'm not looking. Kennen understood the witch. The witch would definitely ridicule them, as they found the 6 corpses, forced their way in here in rage, and were unable to find her. Ridicule has no meaning unless it's communicated. And she knew they would do this too. So in other words, this was definitely that. And it like shows that you're like predictable. Which is insulting, of course. Jessica quickly dashed over and violently stole the piece of paper. She probably wasn't trying to be violent. She just couldn't control her strength now. As soon as she read the message, Jessica went into a wild rage, crumpled the paper up, and threw it. Oh boy, what is the message? I gotta read it, dude. Oh my god. Then she grabbed the table lamp that was by the side of the bed and violently swung it around, mercilessly hitting the walls and furniture with it. Yo, calm down! The light bulb shattered at once and scattered its shards across the room. Oh, Goda. Calm yourself, my lady. Sorry. Yes! Agreed. I like the energy. I like the energy. Hitting the furniture, poor Canon. Ew! Dude, voice actor go crazy. This was written on the paper.
私がぬくぬくとここであなたが飛び込んでくるのを待ちぼうけるとでも知的な夜に粗暴なるあなたは似合わないこんな間抜けに育てた親はどう
Holy, oh my god, cooked her, bro. Oh my goodness, actually, absolutely cooked her.
今はお菓子の国でお腹
They're in
いっぱい
Candyland. It sounded like something that witch would write. It does kind of confirm it's her too. It meant that she had predicted that one of the children who had lost their parents would come running in here. If she was hiding somewhere in this room, she would surely be rolling around with laughter. Got him, bro. That witch was that kind of person. She sneered at people's misfortune, using it to stave off the boredom of 1,000 years. Holy narrator. Thank you, Goda, for jumping in. Actually, I'll give you some justice for this, Goda. Thank you, Goda. Look, he's actually trying to like keep her from like hurting herself and doing all this. Goda grabbed the table lamp Jessica had been swinging around and took it from her. Because if she kept swinging it around, she might hit something and get her injured. Aw, thank you, Goda. Goda. To Goda's eyes, Jessica probably looked mad with rage, burning with the flames of anger. But Canon's eyes saw it differently, like mourning. Those are probably tears of sadness hidden by rage, yeah. Therefore, when at the moment the table lamp was taken from her, Jessica dropped to the floor, almost as if groveling, and started crying and scratching at the carpet. Canon, go to her, bro. Goda was surprised, but Canon was not. Her way of crying by brandishing her anger had been stolen from her, so this was inevitable. Dude. What were they doing to them in the voice acting booth, dude? What were they doing, bro? You know what's so dark, though, is that with the love pairing, the second Twilight pretty much guarantees that either Canon or Shannon is dead. Which just sucks for the other one so much. Like, holy. I mean, take your bets. Considering that she was a daughter of the Oshirimi main family, she was in a very shabby state. She scratched at the carpet with her... Narrator, be quiet. Don't. She scratched at the carpet with her fingernails, and even her feet writhed and scratched at it. Jessica cried very, very hard, because if she didn't, her rage would start building up again and swallow her up. But over and over again, she remembered that letter's humiliating message. What kind of faces must your parents have had after raising you to be such a hapless fool? Aww.
私なんかとは違う。本当に頭が良かった。悪くなんかじゃない。取り消せ。取り消せ。
Yeah, I saw them. They had perfectly stupid faces just like you. Now they are in Candyland with their bellies all full. I like the energy. Yes, poor girl. And it's only gonna keep getting worse. It's only gonna keep getting worse, dude. I am not Beatrice's father, dude. As soon as she cried and screamed, she triggered an asthma attack. Oh, that's so sad. The servants watching over her ran up to her hurriedly and rubbed her back, but that only provoked Jessica's wrath. Canon, do you have that saying on you? The inhaler? Jessica, no, I'm not Kraus! Oh my, I'm not Kraus! I'm Battler! Jessica got up unsteadily, and as her asthma continued, she went out into the hallway.
Ojo-sama, お薬を至急。南條先生をお呼びします。
Goda-san. Goda's really just a normal dude in all this situation, dude. Kenan had noticed Goda, who was much older, probably couldn't feel the tears in Jessica's heart. Kenan, who had noticed that himself, had to support her. Support your girl, Kenan.
Kanon-san, いいのですか?
今のお嬢様には涙を流す時間も必要なのだと思います。ご両親のあんな死に方を目の当たりにしては。
そうですね。
Goda also understood, and he also knew of their modest relationship that Jessica and Kenan shared. So he understood everything and left it to Kenan.
わかりました。私はローザ様のところへ戻ります。
Kenan, you're at the front of the line.
お嬢様をくれぐれもよろしくお願いしますよ。
Work your Kenan magic, bro. I know it's in you, bro. Kenan's voice was frail, but he nodded forcefully. If you're looking at his eyes, Goda also nodded forcefully. Goda was a veteran with many years behind him. He had seen a great number of people in his life. So he knew of the vigorous sparkle that could be found in the eyes of those who had self-control. He had seen that clearly in Kenan's eyes. Okay, Goda put some respect on Kenan, therefore he would leave this to Kenan. Okay, Goda! Thinking about it, this may have been the first moment that Goda had trusted Kenan and relied on him for a job. Yeah, it really is. It seemed Jessica was heading toward her room, leaning against the wall as she suffered from her asthma. Kenan followed after her wordlessly. If she had asked for a hand, he would have jumped over and supported her, given her some space. But as long as Jessica didn't ask for that, he hid himself, watching over her from a distance where he could come to her rescue at any time. So you don't want to be married to Natsui? Jesus. As Kenan remained at that spot where 10 billion people would hope for someone else to be when their hearts felt like they would explode from sadness, he silently watched Jessica's back. Then, finally, she was crouching in front of the door to her own room. The asthma attack had stolen all of her strength, and her thoughts had gone hazy from the lack of oxygen, so that she could no longer stand up. But right now, Jessica wasn't thinking that she wanted someone to lend a hand, because she still hadn't been able to overcome the flames of anger. Because even if someone had offered her a hand with good intentions, right now Jessica would start wanting to grab it and lacerate it. And she understood how unreasonable that would be. Until she could overcome the flames of her anger, she definitely wouldn't ask for help. Probably Jessica no longer even had the willpower to call for help. But Kenan heard it. He definitely heard it. Kenan definitely heard that voiceless call for help, which is shared by those from across the world who are grieving, and which, though they scream and scream, cannot be heard by anyone. Kenon softly knelt by Jessica's side and wordlessly offered her a shoulder. Even as Jessica kept coughing painfully, she accepted it, unlocked her room, and entered.
こちらへ。今、お薬をご用意します。
Thank you, Kenon. Oh, you can hear how desperate she is to get a breath. Jessica had often said that when she let her asthma run its course, it hurt so badly that it felt like she would vomit her whole stomach. Her face was pale and her gaze wavered. And yet the coughing continued. Even so, her sadness was probably even stronger. After having her sit on the bed, Kenan took an inhaler from a cute basket on the side table by the bed and handed it to her. Jessica sometimes forgot to walk around with her medicine. When it seemed that this was the case, Kenan would take notice secretly carry around the inhaler from the first aid kit in the servant room, but he hadn't done so today. He scolded himself as though wondering how, after failing to bring it with him on a day like this, he could call himself furniture. Jeez. Then he remembered the day when he had spoken that word and somehow betrayed Jessica's feelings, which jarred Kenan's heart. But compared to Jessica's current sadness, he thought of that as a far more shameless emotion, and he suppressed it to the depths of his heart. Man. When she inhaled her medicine, Jessica's wild breathing calmed down bit by bit, and she was finally able to regain her composure. But the strength and willpower she had lost wouldn't allow her to rise up from the bed.
大丈夫ですか、お嬢様。
私は大丈夫だぜ。父さんと母さんはダメだけど、私はもうちょっとなきゃ大丈夫だぜ。
Oh my god, that's so sad. Kenan regretted misspeaking. He had said, "Are you alright?" to her. Was he really unable to notice the pain in her heart? Yeah, are we fucking for real? That was why he was ultimately mere furniture. This was why he was only mere furniture. This is why he couldn't become human. Dude, being human is all about making mistakes, dude. Come on.
廊下におります。ご用がありましたら、すぐにお呼びください。
Dude, Kenan understood that she still needs some time to cry alone. He told her to call him at any time, bowed, and made to leave the room. Is she gonna ask him to stay? That she would be celestial. We'll see.
何か。
Jessica had spoken as though she wanted him to stop, so Kenan had stopped. If she asks it, I'll do anything to help her. If I could heal the pain in her heart right now, I would even become a cane or a chair. I literally always think of him as a chair. If by doing that I can repair the pain in her heart I gave her that day. See, like, it's this jump. It goes from, like, omniscient third-person narrator to, like, first-person thoughts. It's so strange. I feel like there might be a thing going on, but okay. For a while, Jessica stared into Kenan's eyes. And as though, despite stopping him, she had nothing to say. For a while, neither spoke. Jessica broke that silence with a small voice.
ごめん、なんでもないぜ。しばらく一人になりたいって。
Oh my god, no, you clearly...
さんに伝えてくれるかな。
一人には。
Okay?
しません。
Okay? Okay?
あなたを。
Okay?
僕は一人にしない。だから、廊下にいます。いつでも呼んでください。
Okay. For just an instant, it looked like some kind of hope flew to Jessica's eyes. But it was very faint and disappeared like the first snow does on the surface of a river. Oh my god, oh my god. In all of my 23 years on this planet, I've never once imagined snow on a river. What a absolutely beautiful sight. Like the snow drifting into it and then immediately melting and disappearing. Holy poetic. They're saying it's the best visual nature metaphor of all time. I'm freaking floored.
はい。失礼します。
Kenan bowed once again and closed the door. Well played, Kenan. Well played, Kenan. He thought he had said something to give her some courage. But for some reason it felt like he had actually hurt her. I kind of wanted you to stay in the room a little bit more than like just outside, but I'll let it slide. Why? He didn't know. Surely that was because he was furniture. So even now, he couldn't grasp human sadness. As Ganon repeatedly questioned himself, he walked down the corridor. He felt like the window at the end was coolly calling to him. It was still pouring outside, a dark gray world. Even on days like this, Shannon would surely look at the ocean and know it was blue. But to my eyes, even if it cleared up, I would only see gray. Good callback. As long as I cannot tell the blueness of the ocean, I am nothing but furniture imitating a person.
本当に女心のわからぬやつよ。ああいう時は黙ってそばにいるのが正解だ。だからゆえに貴様は家具なのよ。
Wait. There shouldn't have been a trace of anyone in this corridor. It had been empty and cold, but those scoffing words approached Kennen from behind. Jessica, I found her! Jump her now! When he turned around, he saw that witch who hadn't showed herself when Jessica had searched for her with a rage bordering on madness, who had left that sneering letter to toy with her. Bro, don't pretend you're a woman, dude. You're a witch! But I'm interested. Let me know.
一つは刃物で傷つける。一つは
being a dreamer and shit. Type shit. Hell yeah. Alright,
勝手に夢を見、勝手に傷つく。お前のような距離の男。
I can't wait, Ballad though. Okay, but she is cooking. Okay, you get. Listen, when the witch is right, the witch is right. Okay. Yo, get her on a podcast, dude. Get her on a podcast, okay? I need to hear her take on some gender roles.
お前のたわごとに付き合う気は毛頭ない。僕を嘲笑うためだけに姿を現したというのか。
うぬぼれるな、家具。貴様ごとき嘲笑うにも足りぬわ。しかしそなたも一人ではそれに値しなくても二人揃えば十分に足りる。若々しき男女の悲運を笑う喜びは何度繰り返しても飽きぬので
1,000 years and you still love breakups.
なんだと。まさか貴様、お嬢様を。
Oh, you're canon. Dude, this expression has gotta stop.
寄り添う二人が必要。
Oh, I wonder if it's ever gonna be like.
お前たち二人は。
And if I don't choose you, I guess I gotta pick George, and I guess I gotta pick Shannon. So if you want to say Shannon, you have to fall in love with Jessica. I kind of brought that up earlier, but like I could see her like toying with them by like bringing that up. Wait, don't kill me. Wait, I don't love her. Let's see. No, canon, but if it's not you, it has to be the other two.
そういう関係じゃない。第二の番の生贄にはならない。
Don't you understand? You're dooming the other two.
だからお前はジェシカを
And also Loki lying, but like yeah.
だからお前は人間になれる。ならばよいだろう。貴様がジェシカを思い人と認めるならば、それを受け入れてもよい。だがジェシカは殺す。
Okay.
なぜ
That's just mean. She's just
この
taunting.
バカが決まっておろうが。
She's so malicious!
そなたが歪めるだろう。
Like, this is the most malicious woman of all time! She's evil! She's absolutely a problem! I have never, in my entire life, in my 23 years of teaching, seen a face like this. Look how many frames it has! Wait, she's dropping important information! Following the rules of ritual, I can arbitrarily select 13 people as sacrifices. However, there's no rules saying I can't kill anymore. Bruh! I kind of assumed you would be. She can just kill more than 13 if she feels like it, bro. Okay. Claims. Frick you, man. Claims she can kill more than 13 if she feels like it. Jeez, man.
だから殺す。
What, she'd go kill everybody except for Canon and be like, what do you think, Canon? Blah. At that time, Canon definitely heard Jessica scream. No. No. Stop it! Stop it! The instant he blinked and looked down the corridor, the witch who had been there making a perfectly ordinary face until... What the fuck? Okay, Canon, what the fuck do you mean, the witch who had been there making a perfectly ordinary face? I have never seen a face like that before! Alright, the OST's an entire another bag of eggs that we can get to. She was not making an ordinary face, bro! What is this? Final curtain. Wait, bro, we haven't even made it to the second Twilight yet. What do you mean, final curtain? It disappeared. Right now it's just him standing alone in the corridor, and the person who wanted to protect was asking for help and was right over there. And she's getting freaking murdered! It was obvious what he should do. It wasn't logical. It was an electric reaction. Without a trace of hesitation or idle thoughts, the person he wanted to protect was there and asking for help, so in that moment he genuinely felt that he wanted to be the person who was there with her. Dude, Beatrice just snapped out of existence, appeared in her room, and then one-shot her? That fast? She speed blitzed? When he flew into Jessica's room, his eyes latched onto a bizarre scene. The room was a fantastical world where a blizzard of golden powder danced, almost as though gold leaf had been scattered inside a snow globe. No, that's not it. I've seen this spectacle before. This isn't gold leaf. It's countless gold butterflies, Beatrice's minions. Jessica, run! Jessica, run! Jessica, run! Jessica was surrounded by countless butterflies and was waving her hands around, trying frantically to bat them away. We need one of those electric bug nets! We can counter her! Dude, they're in my text box too, they're everywhere. Oh my gosh, she's having another asthma attack. Kenan rushed towards Jessica and finally brushed the group of butterflies away. The butterflies, beautifully lit, filthy, surrounded Jessica's face, trying to crawl. Beautiful yet filthy, surrounded Jessica's face, trying to crawl in through her mouth and nose. What? You're gonna get drowned by butterflies? Huh? Jessica gagged violently, almost as though the butterflies were triggering her asthma attack, staring at her. Indeed, when Kenan ran towards Jessica, she choked. The butterfly stopped attacking her, and this time they began to elegantly dance a rondo around the two. The rondo and the witch, right? Rondo of the witch and reasoning. This background, like, is freaking me out. As he guarded Jessica in pain and using her inhaler, Kenan yelled into the empty air. When he did, the empty air definitely laughed back, satisfied. She's too powerful, dude. What is she? Is she popping into existence? Live Beatrice reaction? Oh my goodness, it started on her. Okay. Then she showed herself. It wasn't in response to Kanon's demand. She is so freaky. It was obvious because appearing and sneering intimidated them even more, and it was more fun. Oh, she's just having fun. Oh, she's just a girl being a girl, dude. Oh, that makes it okay. I get it now, bro. Yo, W girl, bro. She's just a girl. Carp on the chopping board. Jeez, man. A duck with green onions? Am I the onions or the duck? Am I ready about to pause this banger scene to learn about ducks and onions? Are we for real, dude? You want? Okay, I'll do it, bro. I mean, you're not gonna stop. Okay, I've already seen this. Duck and onions. They're primary ingredient for a duck stew. Duck comes from bearing green onions. Duck approaches carrying its own seasoning, ready to be eaten. Metaphorically, is a situation where you sort of lucky coincidence benefits you without any effort. Naive person brings you what you want while unaware of the disadvantage to themselves. I see. It's like you're a sucker. Load, you built your own funeral, bro. You dug your own grave. It's like digging your own grave. It's being a duck with your own green onions. I see it. I like that. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. I didn't at all get it until I read it. Howdy, yeah.
姫に騎士が揃わば魔女が現れるのは必然よ。どれ金蔵の神がどの程度の
my, she's
力を持
taunting
つ
them. Can I have Battler off the
見せて
top
もらおう
ropes?
ではないか。
Like, where's Battler? She snapped her fingers and there was a piercing sound. Is she summoning stakes? What is she doing? When she did, a blizzard of gold butterfly started up and they began to form a small mountain as they whirled around in a circle. Are they making stakes? The sinner stakes? Just like how a cold wintry wind swirls and creates a mountain of leaves. Canon is envy, Jessica is lust. Ah! 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 There's a man! There's a beast? A beast? What the fuck is that? Is that Nanjo? Nanjo, what did they do to you? Werewolf Nanjo? From that mound of gold, a hand sprouted and appeared as though a resident of the world below was crawling out. Dude, we're meeting one of her familiars and they're buff as fucking hell. Tomatake? What are you doing here? Dude, trains don't grin. What the fuck is that? Jessica couldn't comprehend what she was seeing right now, and her mouth kept flapping open and closed. We need Goda to 1v1 this guy. It was a literal attempt to take in and digest knowledge to understand the incomprehensible. Akasaka? Oh, it's Satan. Oh, it's just Satan. That which was crawling up was probably intended to serve the witch. It's literally just Satan. What is happening? What is happening? The black goat Satan is here. Is this Satan? Hello? Beelzebub? Well, Beelzebub's usually a fly, right? It's just fucking Satan! What do you mean? I know that goats do have like... What the fuck? Why is it so swole? Okay, the goat, one thing. The muscles? What are we feeding this goat? Fucking steroid-laced hay? Like, what? Look at the fucking... What is this part of your arm called? And why is it bulging like this, dude? Where did we get this suit tailored for him? Does he got hooves for feet? He's got normal hands! What is happening? It appeared to be wearing a uniform following the pattern of those who serve. But his face was different. It was strange looking. Yeah, strange looking. Yeah, I would say strange looking, not fucking goat satanic. It was covered with pitch black hair, it breathed rotten breath, and its eyes were filled with the same strange subterranean glow as lava. And the symbol of those who are not human, a pair of horns. It was the figure of a goat-faced attendant who served the witch. Jump out the fucking window at this point! Are we dead ass? Dude, no, we've lost. That guy could literally grab Canon and snap him in half, grab Jessica, snap her in half. Like that easy, bro. She could grab anybody in the cast and do that. Literally the only person that could maybe, and I'm really going for a reach here, take on the muscles of this goat are my goat, Gota. Gota versus the goat. Gota versus the goat. That's what we need right now, bro. Gota, come back in clutch. Okay? Feed him some food or something, bro. This is like the Paul's spaghetti of Umineko. Jessica could no longer decide what to say. Yeah, no shit. All this happening in front of her couldn't be explained with this world's common sense. She couldn't do anything except open and close her mouth. Keiichi, that's Keiichi, by the way. Jessica had to notice. Yeah, okay. That this island had already been cut off from the rules of the world. What we need, Nanjo plus Gota. Gota is gonna be throwing the punches. He's on offense. Nanjo, your entire role is take the hits, bro. You're gonna take them in your gut, and it's gonna redistribute, ripple throughout your belly, and it's going to be like a defensive maneuver. You're basically, Goat does airbag defense system, like a car crash, okay? But even so, she could understand that this, oh my god, there's a goat attendant, was the witch's familiar, and it was after her life. She just had, dude, she didn't even whip out this piece in chapter 1. She whipped out like 2 pieces in chapter 1, bro. We've barely seen her pieces, bro. This shit's a rook, bro. Oh my god, this is the rook. The bishop took the bishop, checkmated the king, and now this is the rook flying down. And it seemed that the witch had already ordered that, and she faced Canon with an expectant gaze. She faced him with a provocative gaze filled with expectation, as though asking him how he planned to protect this maiden. And doing this to the tweak? Bro, that's disrespectful. You can be killing them through any fucking method, and you're gonna bring up a Giga Chad muscle goat? Like, anybody would lose in this fight, but like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're gonna do that to my boy Canon? That is so fucking rude. Okay? That's like, Why are you targeting him like that, bro? What? Like, you did this to Battler, it doesn't hit nearly the same way, bro. That's so fucked up. Yeah, he can't even pick up a bag of fertilizer, bro. And, like, I get it, bro. It'd be like that, bro. But, like, fuck. Have fun with Satan. Satan is at the beck and call of the witch, bro. What? The attendant had looked especially... Dude, he doesn't even have, like, his lapel pulled down. He has it up in, like, a collar cone. And then the tie, we can see the entire circle of it. That's so weird. That is so scary. That's unusual. That's not what you usually do with a suit. You usually have to flip it down to cover it. Especially when wearing a tie. This is such strange for a tie. The attendant had looked especially like a beast when it had been crawling up, but its composure, you could see that it had more than enough dignity to be worthy of serving the Golden Witch. And you could tell that it was overflowing with the joy of furniture, wanting to meet its master's expectations. Kanan doesn't even have a hatchet, bro. Furniture v furniture. It's a steamroller versus a, like, wooden deck chair. We're jumping out the window, it's the only chance. He'll probably jump out the window too, but like... Ideally, like, the rest of the cast will be walking towards the house and see Jessica and Kanon running from a Giga Chad goat, and they'll be like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, listen, our lives are over. It's over, it's cooked. She's just trolling at this point. We need to tell the others, and that means throw yourself out the window. We need Satoshi, bro. We need so much. What the fuck is happening? The goat's attendant made a gesture that seemed to be a silent bow. Was that in response to his master, or was it offered to the opposing Kanon? Then on the attendant's head, we're giving him a sword? Dude, look at the muscles. He doesn't need a weapon. He gets a sword. Yo, do I get a weapon? Like, what? 100 people versus 1 gorilla, but the gorilla is armed, and just kidding, it's just you versus the gorilla. And you're unarmed, by the way. A blade of wicked malice appeared. He's got a fucking halo sword. Why is he's got a halo fucking charge lance. He's got the halo energy sword. Kanon, hey, you got a hatchet? Like, what? What is this technology? I thought this was satanic. I was thinking like some sort of runic blade, not a fucking laser sword. What the fuck? Dude, okay, next time somebody says that one of my theories is too off the wall, I'm going to slap them across the face like Rosa does, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to make light of you, Maria, because that's a sensitive subject, but anyways, like, you have to understand, bro. We just had Satan crawl out of the floor and conjure a laser sword to ruin Kanon's existence. Everything is on the table! I don't think we're surviving this one with the power of friendship. Bro, okay, Roki, Satan versus, Keiichi in the squad? There might be a chance. No, we're fucking cooked. Jessica had been unable to understand what was happening in front of her for a while now. Dude, Satan versus Akasaka, bro. Come on, Akasaka. Come on, Akasaka. All she understood was that the thing was gleaming for the purpose of threatening her own life. And right now, that was enough. Kanan spoke quietly to Jessica, who was riding behind his back. I mean, you're keeping your cool, bro. No, Kanon. I love that you're taking control and you're staying cool and collected. Hey, Kanon. After he rips your head off and eats your brains for breakfast out of your skull as a bull, he's just gonna do the same thing to Jessica, okay? It's gonna be violent. It's gonna be bad. Did she conjure this thing against the people in Chapter 1, maybe? This feels kind of Chapter 1-ish, you know? But yeah, yeah, we need her to flee the scenario while you hold him off, because 3 seconds of you getting turned into minced meat is enough. Beatrice, you're such a dick. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't ready for the laser! I wasn't ready for Satan to have a halo energy sword. Well, Kanon, you about to hit like the ground pound where you get the ball around you? That you use, that like a warthog's coming at you and you hit, no, ground pound. Energy barrier, immune to all damage for like 6 seconds? What do we got here? If Canon conjures an energy sword, I quit Umineko, by the way. If Canon steps forward, ripples with aura, his hair goes Super Saiyan, he conjures an energy blade, and they begin fighting, then I'm killing myself, and then I'm killing all of you. In-game. In that order, too, by the way. I swear to God, if you conjure an energy... No. No. Make it make sense! Make it make sense! Make it make sense! What? Dude, I'm lightheaded. I'm like Jessica, dude. I'm gonna throw up, bro. If you told me, sorry, hey, I didn't have it on my bingo cord that Canon was going to Halo Reach Energy Duel Satan tonight, I wasn't ready for that. What do you mean? I gotta like save the screen so I never forget that this was on my screen. That's fucking real! What? He did that as if he could have done that any time. Where was that in chapter 1? Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna 1v1 Beatrice, let me use this hatchet. You just had the energy sword you could whip out. This is... Okay, well, okay. Like, is every chapter just gonna give me a heart attack at this? And she's bringing up her feet! Okay, you're telling me we have giving birth and feet in the same line after Canon conjures an energy sword? Would you learn this in the fucking House of Hope from Baldur's Gate? What do they teach you here? Hey, what's it called? A fucking Padawan Jedi Academy to give its orphans energy blades to fight fucking Satan. Christ! Something. You knew you could do this? Canon, you could have whipped this out any time. You don't seem surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna use a hatchet. Is this like, did she have to do it first and then now we get to do it because it's something about like when she breaks the rules then the rules morph in anybody? Like, is Battler about to whip out like a giant beam? What the fuck is this battle music? I'm dead. No! I didn't want to show you. My lady, I didn't want to show you this side of me. The dark, edgy part of my soul that can conjure energy blades to protect you, my lady. Because I am the Giga Chad CEO all along from the smut novel. What? Yeah, I'm like, we're at the school festival and we're watching her on stage, and in the back of his mind, he's like, yeah, she doesn't even know I can conjure an energy blade. She's like echoing around me, bro. Can anybody do that? Where's my blade? I wanna join. Oh! Homunculus! Homunculus. The homunculus theory has been, I'm locking in. It's the homunculus theory. Unironic homunculus theory. The gospel house and the servants are familiars, homunculi, of Kinzo. I wrote this! I have previously thought Beatrice alchemically made them. Dude, I think Kinzo alchemically made super soldier entities. And I'm not trolling around. Oh my god. The homunculus alchemy chamber. Kinzo's familiar farm. For warriors. Holy shit. They're actually homunculi, dude. Holy shit. This is why, by the way, I'm the greatest there ever was. I just need everyone to know. Hey, yeah, I'm furniture because I can whip out a fucking Halo energy sword. Yeah, I mean, humans can't do that. You got me. Humans can't do that. Alright, Canon, dual Satan. Dual Satan. Hey, I bet Beatrice's ass, like, read, higurashi, bro. Unironic, I actually think she did. And so that she pulled that from higurashi, that phrase. With my... Why did you use a hatchet? Why did you use a... what the fuck? Why did you use a hatchet when you had an energy blade? This shit is crazy. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. I'm gonna just slide this in, like, right aligned with him, by the way. We're just gonna, like... Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to do this on a different layer. To not, like, chop away all the other things. Wait, okay, wait. Do it on... I can fix the text later. I'm putting it here, bro. It's too good. Perfect. 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 Done! Yeah, never forget, bro. Never forget. Okay, locked in. It's all about the Apollonian versus the Dionysian, bro. And Beatrice is the Dionysian, Kinzo's the Apollonian, okay? The order of humanity versus the chaos of the moon, bro. The primal spirit. I fuck with the analogy. Yo, Kenon, hey, yo, dap me up, bro. I fuck with the analogy. And now you're gonna throw the rock at the surface of the water to, like, disrupt her. Good play. Actually, good play. Holy. Yeah, Kenon was the surprise aura monster.
お前の映る水面を叩き続けてやる。気に入ったぞカノン。始めろカグども。
I'm like, it's like taking a picture of a ghost to see if it's actually there. Yeah, no, it's actually there, huh? I'm just gonna, yeah, my day 2 notes, or my day notes for this, we're just gonna put that right there. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. You just leave? There's no fucking way. Well, Shannon, what's your powers, dude? Like, Genji? They're dueling. They're dueling. Did you see him slide past and then do a little swing? The witch's words of admiration broke the silence and just for an instant broke Jessica's paralysis. Honestly valid, dude. Live Jessica reaction. Yeah, am I fucking tweaking right now? Am I fucking tweaking?
来い。魔女のかぐめ。元来た地獄へ叩き落としてやる。
The Goat Butler. Holy aura. It can't be real. It can't be real. It can't be real. They can't have energy blades of magic, bro. They can't. It's not real. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking right now. Oh, injuries are mounting. A strand of red remained on Canon's cheek. The witch saw this and grinned broadly. Battler's about to walk into this scene and be like, yeah, this shit's not magic, by the way. It's projections. Battler, there comes a point about, like, that we really, like, gotta just admit it. And I'm with you on not admitting it, but, like, bro, how are you gonna worm your way out of this one, dude? I'm fucking bewildered. Yo, Kinzo cooked! For having no magical power, he made furniture that can whip out energy blades. That's pretty impressive, bro. Oh! Oh, that was the shot. Oh, Canon got cleaved. Canon lost? The trail drawn by the goat attendant's blade drew a large arc in empty space. Canon wasn't there. He was behind it. What? Did he dodge? You did not just he's right behind me, isn't he? The goat butler from hell. I thought only witches could do it, Canon. I didn't realize you could do the bubbly, bubbly, bubbly teleport too. Omae wa mou shindeu. If this battle of drawing sparkling trails was chess, then Canon coming from behind was check. And press and press and press and press and mate in 7. Mate in 7! Had the goat attendant not even been given the right to go into death throes? As its knees buckled and it fell over, it crumpled softly into a bunch of gold butterflies. We beat Satan in a magic duel with energy blades. So there was no sound of it hitting the ground. Even those who couldn't understand this battle could definitely at least realize that Canon had been magnificent. Wow, I'm not human because I have cool fucking magic that makes me the coolest shit in existence. Woe is me, I can't fall in love. I'm too busy casting spells, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Canon, bro! Jessica's never been more attracted to you, bro! Shit, I've never been more attracted- Wait, how old is he again? 16? Wait, what? Anyways.
Handmade.
What? That guy was like factory made? Huh? I thought this was a family conference! Wow, we actually had one of our pawns take another pawn, basically. Canon's blade sliced diagonally through the witch's form like a hot knife through butter, and in that instant, she burst into gold and scattered. Dude, it's like... I thought, like, Batter and Kire were, like, our big pieces. Canon's the biggest piece. That we know of. I mean, hell, like, Kinzo's crazy. Maria, like, you got any fucking spells? I guess you got, like, amulets and shit. Dude. She was scattered into several thousand gold butterflies. We equip... Okay, we get both the doorknobs from Kinzo's door. We stud them into armor for Canon. We give Canon, like, 30 more scorpion amulets that have been made by Maria. And then Canon walks around with his energy blade, slicing down every opponent, dude. We're just gonna have him, like, hard carry us, bro. At this point, bro, hard carry us, dude. She scattered into several... Like, I thought we were talking about finances and gold. Huh? She scattered into several thousand gold butterflies, and for just an instant, the room was filled with the color of twilight. It was just as Canon himself had said. Attempting to slice Beatrice was just as the same as slicing the surface of the water where the moon was reflected. Oh my god. Kinzo is Gru from Despicable Me. Don't you understand? His entire arc in Despicable Me of Gru was he was trying to destroy, to steal the moon, right? But then he realized that it was actually all about the family the entire time. He was like, wait, this moon shit don't mean anything. What I really care about is my family, right? Kinzo is trying to beat the witch, just steal the moon, right? What he's going to come to realize when the family starts to lock in and make plays is like, oh shit, maybe it was about family all along. Gru and Kinzo are the same character. The witch's form was there with an ordinary expression on her face as though she had been there the whole time behind Canon.
それに免じ見逃してやろうかと思ったが
Spoilers, dude.
今の
Dude, Despicable Me came out like 30 years ago. Lock in. I was planning to watch Despicable Me this weekend,
お
man.
前の
Fuck
お
you.
嬢様を殺させはしない
Man, fuck you.
たとえそれが無理でも僕より先に殺させはしない
お前にはそれすらできぬわ喋るな家具
Are we about to get disintegrated, bro? She's about to power word kill us.
家具が身の程を知れ家具が
We're getting power word killed.
カノン君は
Oh
家具なんかじゃ
shit.
ない
This is Jessica's actually jumping in on this point. Oh my god. Okay, so she's like a wizard that's trapped us in a time loop. And Canon's like a level like 5 paladin. Okay, okay. Everybody else is a level 0 commoner. Understood.
なぜそう言えるのか
理由なんかいらないカノン君はカノン君だよ本当の名前は別にあるけれどそれでも名前は家具じゃない
Shit, if him being furniture makes him do that, I don't give a fuck about him being human, bro. I need him as furniture.
自らが決めるもの
Fuck the arc.
家具だから意見しちゃいけないとか家具だから自分の人生を持っちゃいけないとかそんなのないよ
Yo, tell him, Jessica.
お嬢様あいつを挑発してはいけません
はっきり言っておくぜカノン君は家具じゃない人間だよどうしてカノン君は自分の意志で私を助けに駆けつけてくれたそして恐ろしい魔女であるあんたの前に立ちはだかってくれた
Kasky Bakugo is not a monster!
いくらでもできてたろうに
Holy shit, what a reference.
自己犠牲は
Wait,
人間だけが持つ
wait,
高
are
潔
you
な精神
referencing that one, like, fan-made My Hero Academia thing? Where it's like him with the thing in his mouth on the stage? I'm trying to be vague for My Hero spoilers, I guess. And then it's the person that self-inserts. He is not a monster! Holy ball. Okay. Yeah, no, bars. Bars. Self-sacrifice. Troop.
カノン君は人間なんだ
He's proved it through this
だから
action.
経験しろ
Through casting
カノン君を家具だ
spells.
なんて呼ぶな二度と
Cooking. What the fuck is this series, dude? What the Energy Blade? I'm floored.
語るな人間がとっとと終わらせよう何しろまだまだ第二の番
Well, now that I know that
互いの
art,
尊
like,
厳を
okay.
認め合う寄り添いし二人を
You know, you can kill
今こ
us.
そ
I mean, we won the battle, but you win the
生贄に捧げ
war. Like, it is what it is, right?
さあさあおいでなさい罪を許しなさい
Yeah, I saw Lust
煉獄
coming.
の七杭が一つ
Rust was kind of the obvious one, huh? You know, so we're cooked here, we're dead here. She's like level like 40, okay? And 20's the hard cap, she's level 40. I don't know how she did it, bro. She's got access to like level like 18 spells. Yeah, no, she's got us. It's freaking over for us. But hey, now that I know that we have like magic isn't even just like little wards and that like cause people not open doors. No, we're doing like magic, okay? We're doing like, hey, Canon, you got magic missile? You got shield? You want to like throw a shield of faith up real quick on Jessica or something, bro? Like, we could do a little dispel good and evil. We could do a little, like, magic circle to, like, deny her presence. You know, there's, like, some plays to have now. The witch summoned her own furniture with a mixture of laughter and anger on her face. Asmodeus! Asmodeus is a babe! Yo, what's good with you, Asmodeus? A steak? I made a mistake. No, you're telling me Asmodeus is an anime girl? I thought Asmodeus was like a rod of iron. Wait, get that text box out of the... Oh, tummy. Whoa, take it back. Put it back up. Hello? I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna add new characters eventually. Not the spawn of Satan? Asmodeus? Yeah, what's good, Asmodeus? A lustful? Hey, you trying to like hang out? I'm gonna puke. What's happening? Okay, so the goat, which was basically Satan, Asmodeus. Oh, well, we know all of their names, right? You're telling me these are all gonna be anime babes? Where are they? Oh my, Eva got killed by this Barry! Dude, Eva got killed by this Barry. We got Asmodeus, Mammon, Lucifer, Leviathan, Belphegor, Satan, and Beelzebub. And the goat attendant wasn't any of them. Oh my goodness, bro. They're probably gonna be like half babes and half like babes but dude variants, like masculine Giga Chads. What is this? What is this? What is this on your shoulder? A steak? I made a mistake. Oh, because you're a steak! No, it is a steak. Look, it's a steak. No, sip. It's a steak. I made a mistake. Beatrice, like, hey, so I was hanging out with Burn Castle, like, the other day for, like, about a pregnancy worth of time. I spent a lot of time with her. We're pretty chill. We're pretty close. She didn't have underlings like this. You know? She did not have underlings like this. Yo, what's it? You're making me blush, Asmodeus. Wait, I saw an icon, but I can't see it. I need to see their full sprite. Fuck, it went away. Canon, whip out the energy blade. Fight Asmodeus. Real sentences in our life. It took Canon less than an instant to understand that goat face from a second ago had been nothing more than a pawn to the witch. However, there was a marked difference in the value of this piece, of this furniture that had been newly summoned. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Asmodeus. The tummy. The tummy. Dude, she's got the one-winged eagle on. Yo, Kinzo, we fucked up, bro. We didn't make a deal with one devil. We made a deal with, like, the queen of devils. Are we da-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ras? Dude. Okay, and also, hey, have you ever met Asmodeus, Kinzo? Yo, fuck Beatrice, bro. Check this shit out. Oh my goodness, it's skin tight. Whoa. I'm so excited to look at your full sprite. I'm so excited. Terrified. Terrified. Abjectly horrified. Oh. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Whoa, I felt like a tingle shoot up my entire body. Does she get to be like extra strong the more lustful her opponent is? That's why she's so hot. Because the more she's the agent of lust, right? So I bet if you fit the sin of lust, you're probably an easier target for her. In which case you have to look at her and be like, huh, I'm a diligent member of NoFap. I'm living that Sigma lifestyle. That's how you beat her, bro. You have to not come. Don't you understand? She's gonna try to, like, get you sexually aroused and you have to, like, purposefully, like, not. That's why Canon is wearing a chastity cage right now. Canon, you are a good piece of furniture, bro. Good move. Jesus Christ, what is happening in this series? My brain is like falling apart. I'm like melting. I thought the goat was the crazy part. What is happening? Okay. Oh, don't ask me that, bro. Don't ask me where I want it, bro. Are you gonna conjure your energy blade? This is why he always does this, by the way, because he's like, yeah, let me just Canon! She's about to do the same thing. Anywhere you want, baby girl! Anywhere you want, bro! I'll bend over right now! Ah! I'll run you through hard! Yo, relationship with Jessica is over. Asmodeus is my new best friend. I'm gonna, like, lay down in her bed. Jessica's now a cut queen. You can watch, okay? Asmodeus is about to give us some crazy pegging. It's about to be delightful. Or maybe this is a high-level brat tamer situation. Canon is the Giga Chad CEO, alpha male brat tamer magician, dark fantasy, vampire, werewolf, Giga Chad, okay? That is how he's going to tame this brat. And he's crumpled. Up, Oregon, and it's over. We lose. Conjure your blades! Fight! Go, my servants! Fight, fight, fight! This should give me, like, Fate Zero vibes, dude. What? Yep, that made me hard. Yep. You blind idiot? Yep. What was that? Oh, you killed Jessica instead. That was rude. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded, bro. Yeah, we get the sin of envy. It's all about envy for us, right? That's why, let's see. We're gonna meet... Oh, wait, I don't know who... I actually don't know what sins they correlate to, actually. I think I could figure this out if I, like, went back to season 1, or chapter 1. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. Where did she get pierced, dude? Hold her, Canon. Hold her. Bro, why like, it's like a chessboard, and I have, like, 11 pawns and a king, and you have, like, 12 queens and also 24 pawns. Make it make sense. Where? Oh, wait, okay, Jessica's gaining aura right now. Did she, like, catch it or something? No. I mean, there's a lot of blood. Canon's back had been the target, but... Jessica jumped in the way! Oh my god, I thought Asmodeus was targeting Jessica to be a dickhead. But it was that Jessica jumped to save Canon! It's the flip! It's the flip! Canon's back had been the target, but Jessica had predicted it. She had predicted that the sneering witch's target would be the complete opposite of Faranonis, his back. But she had no way to block it, so she had no aspirations to martyrdom. She simply thought that there was no other way than this to protect Canon's back. Holy peak. Holy peak. She My Hero Academia this shit, dude. Her legs moved before her mind could. So she could do nothing but block it with her own back. The furniture of the witch, which had changed its form into a demon stake, was stuck deep into Jessica's back. She can transform from a battery girl into a stake? Oh my goodness. I don't want to say the line, but I could say the craziest, horrible line right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. No, 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 no! No, resist the temptation of lust. Resist. This is how we beat Asmodeus. This is how we beat Beatrice. We have to resist our 7 sins. I am a being that have all 7 sins in my soul. We have to release them all. Forgive ourselves. And ascend. That is our only way to beat Beatrice. It was an obviously fatal wound that reached as far as her lungs. When she saw this, the witch let out a loud, evil laugh because it had hit where the witch had predicted. Everything was as the witch had predicted. Free yourself. Free yourself of lust. Her eyes are so tweaking. She's such a tweaker. She's the biggest tweaker of all time. Look at the butterflies are like anti-butterflies now. They're like anti-butterflies. One of the 7 stakes of purgatory. Wrath. Oh shit. Are they all girls? They're all batteries, dude? Yeah, that's what you're telling me right now? They're all the battery, like, dude. Dude. They're all wearing the same outfit, though, and I mean, we could, like, mix them up a little bit if we're feeling like it. Are we for real? Wrath. Oh, we're getting hit with Wrath. I guess Wrath also fits. I was thinking Envy would be perfect, but I'll take Wrath. I'll take Wrath. So this is Satan. My fault. Hey Satan, what's good? What you say? Hey, I thought the goat was Satan. Sorry. Anime. They're all yes, the anime girls. Yep, agreed. Satan could tie me up, dude. Satan could tie me up and let out all of her wrath upon me, bro. I am your vessel, bro. I am your canvas. You can make me bleed, bro. Whatever you want, baby girl. It's yours, bro. Free for the taking, unless you want me to resist, in which case I'm gonna resist with all my might, all night long, screaming against the okay. Wow. Sorry. Okay. Whoa. No more lust. Agreed. We are going to cleanse ourselves. That's funny. Good play. Satan. We have to kill 7 anime girls to be able to fight Beatrice. Oh, Canon, tell him, dude. Tell him, Canon. Hell yeah. You've completed your character arc. Yes, Canon, yes. Hey, when is Battler gonna get to manifest his energy blade? Like, please? Again.
あんたの胸暖かくて本当に貫くと気持ちがいいのよ。さあまた味合わせて。
No. And it feels so good to stick myself in there. Are they all like Fudanari? Like I can't. It's dude. I thought okay. Higurashi was the training wheels. Higurashi was the training wheels. Yeah. No. Like huh? Okay. And maybe in chapter 1 because we like maybe when fucking Keiichi, Battler, Natsui, what are their names? Oishi, fucking Tomitake, Takano, what are their names? Canon. Maybe when Canon had the hatchet, he really had his energy blade, and when the butterflies were there and the stake flew at us, really that was Satan dueling him and then killing him. And then, but because we had such a low, like, resonance with the magic of the world in Chapter 1, we only saw it as mundane things. Because that's the way we were processing the information, because we lack the magical awareness. But in this one, we're following not Battler as much, so we have more magical awareness. The 7 deadly pegs. Dude. Like... Alright, no more gooning, bro. We have to kill 7 baddies. That's okay. That's okay. Daddy's used to killing baddies, dude. Look, and they're all doing the same stance, which is conjuring energy blades, I swear. Or like turning into stakes or whatever. That shit is so OP. That is the most OP thing I've ever seen in my life. Bam! Not what I expected out of Umineko in the slightest. Holy shit. There was no way to block it. The sound of a woodpecker filled the entire room, and before he could blink, it was already right in the center of his chest. Well, there is a way to block this, actually. When you take a piece of chest, it's impossible by the rules for your opponent's piece to defend. Well, unless you could predict what piece they were about to take and how they're about to take it. Right? Like, this is the key. This is the key. That sometimes, with some of the kills, we actually are going to be able to know how they're going to be killed, which means that you could probably block it to a degree. You could predict it. That's the real key. So this was an obvious result, and one even specified by the rules. Kenon landed on his knees, and he apologized. Not to the witch, and not to Milady. He apologized to Jessica. Damn, that was a good line. Not to Milady, but to Jessica. Sure.
守りきれなかった。気にしないで。
Yeah, he was kind of cool, bro. This shit was kind of lit, bro. In Canon, you get to die a human. Canon finally fell over and he landed next to Jessica, and the two lay there like Gemini. Ooh, lay there like Gemini? Their blood is together, it's one big blood. One big blood. Oh. Oh my god, what a good last words. Come on. Don't edge me. No, please. In his last moments, Kenon wanted to tell her his real name, but Jessica had already fallen into a sleep from which she would never wake. So Kenon's real name, which he had protected until today, in the end, he couldn't tell it to Jessica. Those were the last words Kenon left behind. You fucking witch. How could you do this? Does Genji have a laser sword? Does fucking Nanjo have a laser sword? Oh my god.
笑わせるな家具が。100年を経ようと
His
家具
face.
は家具よ。捨てる時に家具のために墓穴を掘るバカがどこにいる？家具は叩き割って薪にして、後には灰しか残らぬわ。そういうことよ。家具に刻める墓碑などない。貴様、死ねばこれ以上の屈辱を受けることがないと信じている。
Let them rest in peace. Let them rest in peace.
死者を恥ずかしめるというのがどう？
What a dude! She's so mean. Stop! He's already dead. Stop. After taking a puff from her pipe, the witch breathed the smoke at Canon's corpse. What a dickhead. What are we doing to it? What are we dressing it up? What the fuck are we doing? When she did, Canon's corpse softly floated in the air and disappeared as though it had been eaten by a mouth in empty space. What are we gonna... The witch played dirty until the very end. When the two had understood one another in their last moments, she would not even permit their corpses to be close. What a fucking dick. Someone had been watching, they'd probably mourned that this was indeed a disgrace to the dead. Bro, I'm watching this! However, Beatrice was far, far crueler. That'd become immediately apparent. Did we just go back in time? Or forward in time? Yo, don't cut to Kinzo acting normal. Don't cut to Kinzo just chilling, dude. I'm down to go for like a bit longer. I'm just struggling here, dude. What are you? Oh, is it a good stop point? Is there another good stop point? Like how close is the end of the chapter? Because this is like a clock break, but is there like a chapter break soon? Also, is that link safe to click, chat? I don't want to spoil myself. I obviously won't get comments, but you know, is that safe to look at? Dude. I can't believe this. If you want to go further, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for somebody, another person to also verify that that's a safe link. This is fucking crazy. A few hours? I don't think it's gonna be I mean, a few hours, I don't know, but... Dude. What is going on? Okay. One more, okay, let me look at this. So... Okay. I assume Kinzo can't. Dude. I mean, it's just these three, dude. These three are definitely the technique, bro.
Hi.
Does one of the mods want to verify the X post? Is that reasonable? Wait, I need to see... No, I don't get to see Satan and Asmodeus in here? Bro, give me Satan and Asmodeus! I want to see Satan and Asmodeus' full thing! Please! Yeah, the tie is really crazy here. That is like tucked under and the tie goes over and then back under. Yeah, no, it is crazy. Even though Kinzo had ordered the 6 deaths, his emotions did not waver. The expression on his face as he gazed out the window was a smile, as though his opponent in chess game had just made a spectacular move. It was unimaginable that this expression could appear on a father who had lost many children at once. Yeah, better less than 2 hours. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm cool with that. Why not? Frick it.
それから親方様に以後のご指示を仰ぐようにとも仰せつかっておりますがいかがいい
I feel like I'm in shock. Oh, so that's why, like, okay, maybe that's why we could manifest laser swords. Like, is that something we were doing, like... Link is fine, don't look at the comments. Alright, bet. Average reaction would play Umineko. Yo, this guy's in a fire fit, bro. He's in a battler cosplay, hell yeah.
Invocar 8 colegiais peladas e você vai morrer por uma espada celestial dos 7 anjos do inferno! Sua maluca do caralho! Psicopata!
Okay, Valorant, that's Valorant. I was thinking Satan was about to pop up and make that guy, like, spit take all over his freaking monitor, bro. That's what I felt coming, bro. That's... okay. Dude, I need to get a Battler suit. That suit is awesome. Or is that Keen? No, that's Battler, right? Who's... I don't know. Okay. Whoo! Okay! Lock in. Things are changing. Rock it, Brazilian Battler. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
やめさせますと。
ルーレットが終わるまで何をして過ごすも自由だ。
Alright, Kinzo, what spells we got, bro? Like, I need to know our repertoire. I need to know our spell book. Like, pop up in a Grimoire. Shannon, what can you cast?
何とお伝えいたしましょうか。
何をして過ごすも自由だと言っておる。歌おうが踊ろうが。
Bro doesn't want to care. He doesn't care about any of them, bro. He does not think any of them are useful. He's got his furniture, his pieces. That's all he cares about. That is so great. Kinzo, they might be useful, bro.
そんなに退屈ならば、なぜに 6×9 が42になることも考えていればいい。
What?
それが人と宇宙の
What is this guy yapping about? This guy's tweaking. I mean, what changes, right? I mean, Tweaker 101. Shonen cowered and fried at this sudden rage. Genji made a gesture as though telling her not to say too much. Shonen couldn't help but regret speaking out of turn.
だが、自由にしてよいのはお前たちもだ。源氏、そしてシャノンも、今日までよく私に尽くしてくれた。
もったいないお言葉です。ですがその
私どもは親方様にお仕えすることを誓った家具です。いついかなる時でもおそばに控えております。最後のその時ま
で。お前たちにはすべてを話しておきたい。シャノン、遺言を書く。筆行を頼む。源氏はいつもの酒を頼む。
はい。
Give me that absinthe, baby. Nandra had often recommended that Kinzo write a will because of his health, but each time Kinzo had gone mad with rage. Since that time, will had been the word Kinzo took most exception at. Because that word had come out of his own mouth, Shannon couldn't help doubting her ears for an instant. Shannon hurriedly prepared the side table and some writing paper. Genji also began preparing his usual green devil just as he was ordered. Dude, I need like 3 shots of whiskey right now.
何から語るか。我が生涯を語るもよいか。思い出深い対局を寄付に残すのは楽しいことだ。
Have you like done these magic stuff before?
昔の寄付を読み、対局者たちの思いを探る思考の旅も実に楽しい。ならば、我が生涯の寄付も後世の者によって我が思いを探る旅への誘いとなるのだろうか。
For a while, Kinzo considered where he should start speaking from, striding all around the room with his hands behind his back.
親方様、どうぞ。
すまんな、我が友よ。さて、我が生涯を語るには、あの魔女との出会いから記さねばなるまい。シャノン、筆記せよ。私がベアトリーチェに初めて出会ったのはだいぶ以前に遡る。あれは昭和の何年だったか。確か終戦の。Kinzo
is Keiichi and Beatrice is Rena. Okay? Their original meeting was coming to blows, swinging a bat and a hatchet at each other, bro. Think about it. Are we flashbacking right now? Are we dead ass? Alright, we're cutting away. We're at the chapel now. Man, we took enough time to regain our calm, and we each swore to our parents that we'd definitely catch the killer. Yeah. It'd be lie to say we weren't still bitter. Would Battler even be able to, like, get killed by them? Even though if we gave in just a little, we'd feel like we'd be going on a rampage like Jessica and resorting to some kind of violence. Like, if the Giga Chad Goat Satan appeared, what would Battler see? According to what Goda-san said after he got back right now, Kanon-kun was looking after Jessica. Apparently she was still very emotionally high-strung.
So,
I wonder if they're gonna blame Goda later.
若い子の気持ちは若い子の方が汲み取れるかもしれない。今はそっとしておく方がいいんでしょうね。
Yeah.
ローザさん。
Yeah, let's leave him alone.
私らにこれ以上ここに留まってできることは何もありません。電話は普通でしょうが、明日になれば船が来てくれて、それで警察
don't get me started on the boat shit, Nanjo. Don't get me started.
警察の捜査のためにもここはこのまま残すべきです。
私も南條先生に同感です。このようなところにいつまでもおられますとお体に触ります。戻り紅茶をお入れしましょう。
そうね。私もそれに賛成よ。バトラ君もジョージ君も。
Rosa, do you wanna like learn
ここ
how
を
to
閉めましょう。警察が来た時のためにも
manifest ego, bro?
ここはこのまま残しておいた方がいいわ。
We got like 1 minute for everybody to like give them Nen. We have to like activate everyone's Nen right now.
ああ、流せる涙は流し尽くしたぜ。もう。
Or we just use Battler as an anti-magic field? I don't know, bro. This shit's been blown wide open. The police would surely find some evidence from a thorough investigation. Can we? I just skip the lines. They're not worth reading it. We hadn't been adult enough to wait for that. It doesn't matter. We're good. I'd investigate the chapel my own way, trying to catch the culprit before the police got here. Like Satan and Asmodi. But what I figured out was frustratingly nothing. I hadn't been able to find a single hint.
さあ、出ましょう。マリア、行くわよ。いつまでもジロジロ見ていないの。
さあさあ、マリア様、参りましょう。ここは肩を冷やします。
What are we supposed to do against such reckless hate?
母さん、今日までありがとう。
What are we supposed to do about 5 more anime girls that are going to ping pong around the room at light speed and then plant themselves into our chests? George spoke his last words of farewell to his parents. After seeing that, Battler followed suit.
親父、綺麗さ。
Taken on their own, their faces and made it look like they were sleeping, which made it all the more bitter.
こんな涼しすぎるとこ
Oh,
ろに
new
残し
spray.
てくろう。許してくれよな。絶対に。
I wish more than anything else that I could see the live Prime Battler reaction when all of a sudden Satan crawls out from the floor. Or like the goat, I mean, but then Satan later, right? When they start crawling out of the floor, and then they start manifesting ego blades and clashing with each other. I need to see Battler be like, yeah, that's not magic, Beatrice. Are you smoking crack, bro? It's a hallucinate. Like, what did we even do, Prime Battler? We got fucking rolled, okay? We can't make that shit up, dude. Did you see the muscles on that guy? That wasn't a suit. That wasn't a fake head. I'm just blazed. There's such a big realm of magic difference between like these sigils and that kind of shit, bro.
気色の悪い落書きだね。
We knocked it up like 30
犯人が
notches.
書いたのかな。
It's so crazy.
悪趣味に過ぎますな。
She was going easy on us, bro. When the door to the chapel was closed, we learned about that creepy graffiti for the first time.
私たちが見つけた最初からもう書かれておりました。おそらく犯人が書いたものに違いないでしょう。
犯人は魔女だから。こりゃ悪魔を
Hey.
出す魔法陣か何かだったのか。
Hey.
これは太陽の7の
Tell me,
魔
bro.
法陣だよ。
I already got this shit down, but like, hey, tell me about it. Maria, I need expert level callouts, bro. Oh, we're gonna. Rose is just gonna smack her every
そ
time
の
she's
気持ち
helpful.
悪い笑いをやめなさいといつも言ってるでしょ。
マリア、続けろ。何の意味があるんだ。
Thank you. See, Battler knows how to utilize this
肉
resource.
体的 あるいは精神的な束縛から逃れるための魔法陣だよ。
We need to start
そ
casting
して
these
演
magic
習部に
spells.
書かれているヘブライ語は、主は私の枷を解か
We
れま
need to be
した。
casting these spells too.
私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の
I'm
皆
gonna
を呼
get
ぶ
this
で
shit
しょ
written down, and the next time we get chained up, it will like become free, bro.
感謝の生贄。父さんたちが殺されたのはこの魔法陣のための生贄だっていうのか。
心を落ち着けてジョージ君。こんなのは犯人の挑発よ。どうせ意味なんてないわ。考えるだけ心に毒よ。
そして英語も書いてあるな。ハッピーハロウィン for マリア。なるほどな。それでここを開ける鍵がマリアに渡されてたと。そういうわけか。
ここは礼拝堂だしね。マリアちゃんのマリアじゃなく聖母マリアの方の意味かもしれないよ。だとすればハロウィンの名をかたった神への冒涜とも受け取り、悪魔と契約した魔女たちは神の名を常に汚し続けることを誓うという。
That's so good.
そういうセンスから言えばこれは実に魔女的な犯行だね。
That's actually so good. I love that detail. Holy detail. We got plenty of room to put it up here. Here we go. And then boom, 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 boom. Chapter 2. Wow. Crazy detail, bro.
詳しいのね。
Wow. That was a good one.
マリアの受け売り。
ええ、そんなとこです。
礼拝堂か。
Suspicion.
礼拝堂にわざわざ呼んで殺した。
Oh my god.
ローザおばさん、
so
この礼拝堂には何か特別な意味とかあったんですか？
Yeah, Battler's about to get to the bottom of this case. We're about to put it all together here and really figure it out.
いや、その
How did this murder take place?
人間6人の死体をはるばるここに運び込んで。
They would almost need the strength of like 6 men to do that, or maybe hypothetically one giant goat person. But there's no way that's possible. So we can discount that idea.
どちらにしても
Bro, we're casting spells, man.
犯人には
An atheist in the world
6
of
人に死んで
gods.
ほしいどんな理由があったってんだ。
そうですな。
Live non-Joe.
あんな凝ったことをすれば警察が来た時不利な証拠を見つけ
Dude, Maria, please get them into shape, bro. Maria, help
それを
them.
犯人が見越さなかったはずもない。なら犯人はどうしてわざわざそんな手間をかけてまでこんなことをしたのだろうということになりますな。
だとしたらここで出てくる疑問は一つ。6人の死体発見場所になるここにどんな意味があるのかってことだ。
Marriage ceremony.
ここは
Defilement against
お
God.
父様の大切な礼拝堂だったの。私が子供の頃から、ここに立ち入ってはいけないと
Trying
厳
to
し
like
く言
bait
われ
out
ていた。
Kinzo, maybe?
マリアも前にここに来てものすごい怒られた。
大切な礼拝堂。後ろ宮本家にとって何か縁のある。
わからない。
お父様はこの礼拝堂をとても神聖視していて、何度か化粧直しの工事をさせるくらい大事にしていたわ。でもみんなも知っての通り、お父様は黒魔術が大好きなくらいで敬虔な信者だったわけじゃない。ここで神に祈りを捧げてたなんて聞いたこともない。
私の知る限りでもここに親方様がいらっしゃったことはありません。私たちもここを開かずの礼拝堂と呼んで、そのお化け屋敷のような感じで不気味悪く思っておりました。
お父様自身全く近づかなかったのに、なぜか年に何度か使用人たちに大掃除をさせていたわ。常に清潔にしていて、まるでいつ使用する時が来てもいいようにという感じだった。
にもかかわらず開かずの礼拝堂ってか不謹慎だが面白い響きじゃねえか。南條先生はじい様の古い友人なんだって。そのあたりの経緯を聞いたことは？
ずいぶん昔に聞いたことがありますが、何と言ってはぐらかされたか忘れました。そうそう、こんなことを言っておりましたっけ。 いつか自分もあそこで
And that could be literal, dude. Like, the blessing could be actually like 3 levels in cleric. I need to write that down. Like what? Okay, so you're telling me. Let me go chapel. And then boom boom. Chapter 2 about fucking Kinzo. Chapel is forbidden, but also very sacred to Kinzo. Okay.
礼拝堂ですることってなんだ。まさか自分の葬式ってんじゃねえだろうな。
金蔵さんに限ってそんなはずは。
He's bringing up the will right now. Maybe it has something to do with his will?
一生懸命な方でした。しかしそのせいで遺産問題をこじれさせる種としてしまったようですがな。
あと礼拝堂ですることってなんだろうな。祈り？懺悔も礼拝堂だっけ？
Sacrament has a funny connection with the candy thing.
どういう理由かわからないけれど、おじい様にとってその南條先生の言っていた通り、奇跡でも起きない限り祝福を受けられないというのは、この礼拝堂を建てた時から決められていた宿命のようだね。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
ほら、あそこにはっきり記されてます。
Is Reddit up here? Yo, Izzy, what's up? Hope you had a good stream, Izzy. Good to see you, brother. Jordaniki pointed to a relief with rusted gold letters. Oh, frick. Relief with rusted gold letters on the arch above the door. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We are deep in some Umineko action, bro, right now. Lots of people dying, lots of shit happening, lots of magic spells being cast. Shit's intense. Lock the fuck in. It looked like some message was written there in English. The rust showed that the message had been there since construction. Batter, we need you to decipher it.
This door is opened only at probability of.
Wait, okay, thank you for the English. No, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I gave up after I was unable to finish reading the first of the 2 lines. It looked like the others could read it properly.
確かこれは MBTQ だから。
What?
いくつのことだっけ？確かとにかくこれはすごいよ。
Yo, just show me it. I read English.
両手の指じゃとても足りない。
Million, billion. Oh, like million, billion, trillion, quintillion, gwimbrilion. It's probably like a Googleplex. It's a Googleplex. Million, billion, trillion, quintillion.
確かに奇跡でも起こらないとダメだ。
What's the exact lineage? What's the line? Give me the line.
何事も博打的に例えたがった。
A 1 in 10 quintillion, billion, jabillion chance? Jabalion chance?
なんだみんな読めたのかよ。
Oh my god, let me read it. Maria, do you read English? Do you know English, Maria? I know you know Hebrew. Oh, quadrillion and then quintillion? How did you get into high school, bro? Quad is 4, quint is 5. Okay. Hooray. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Dunk.
それでなんて書いてあるんだ。
Okay, Maria reads English, bro. What can't she do? My linguistic polyglot. I gotta can read the English to the notes. We gotta know what everyone can do, bro. It's important, bro. Let's see. Can read English. Boom. There we go. Jeez. We are so deep in it, bro.
あなたは奇跡が起きない限り祝福されない。おじいさまの魔術は天文学的低確率を基礎とする。
Which is an incredible counter to Beatrice, because Beatrice, through being an endless witch, will constantly reiterate the same thing over and over, which in the grand scheme of time guarantees every probability. right? So if you have a 1 out of 1 billion chance to like make something happen, if we repeat in the same loop forever and like never give up our willpower, then eventually it will come to pass, right?
つまりこの扉が開かれる奇跡はおそらくものすごい膨大な魔力を必要とするに違いないよ。
よーし、ご苦労。ローザおばさん、マリアを英会話教室に通わせてたんすか？やっぱ英語は幼いうちからやんないとダメなんだな。
開かずの礼拝堂か。魔女ベアトリーチェは本当に魔女だったかはともかく、何十年も前に実在した女性で、おじい様の愛人だったとささやかれる人だ。
これはその私の勝手な想像ですが、親方様はベアトリーチェ様をきっと深く愛しておいでだったのでしょう。しかしすでにご結婚されていて結ばれることはできなかった。
なるほどな。死んだベアトリーチェが奇跡の魔法で蘇れたなら、ばあ様が死んでる今、大手を振って結婚できるわけだ。で、この礼拝堂で結ばれようと、そういうメルヘンチックな話だというわけなのか？
そう荒唐無稽な話とも思えないわね。お父様が今なおベアトリーチェを深く愛しているのは周知の事実。あと気味が悪いとは言ったけれども、礼拝堂の内装はとても華やかだった気がするの。お父様が死んだ愛人との結婚式を夢見てこの礼拝堂を建てたという想像は案外外れていないかもしれない。
この礼拝堂を建てたその当時から、おじい様はこの教会を使うことは生涯ないことを知っていたのだろうね。でも何かの奇跡で魔女が蘇ることを祈った。そしてもしもその奇跡が起こったなら、
They
ここで
definitely
結
can
ばれ
hear
よう
him
と思った。
echoing Beatrice down the hallways 100%.
なるほど。そう考えると確かにここはベアトリーチェ様にとっても大変意味のある場所ということになりますね。決して開かれぬ礼拝堂と知りつつ、悲しい恋の話です。
Even though Goto-san's body was bigger than mine, his words were touching. Everyone was silent, but it seemed that they agreed with that view.
開かぬ礼拝堂と知りながら、それでもなお奇跡の日を夢見ていたのでしょうな。金蔵さんは若い日には
Yeah. Oh, and in his older days too, Nanjo. He did that. Didn't go away. Okay, that one stayed around.
どうだろうな。でも年に4回みんなで入って掃除してたんだろ。何が開かずだ。
Yeah.
俺た
Did
ち
they
だって
only
現に
clean
こ
the
うして出入
outside?
り
I
し
was
て
a little
る。
confused about that.
それは奇跡なんかじゃねえ。鍵を持ってきてカチャリとやって入った。ただそれだけの話だぜ。バカバカしい。
What?
どういうこと？
What?
どういうことって何がすか？
I thought all I'd done was mess around because I didn't like the way the hemisphere had turned all sappy. But Auntie Rosa had suddenly jumped on me with a really serious face. Auntie Rosa's face grew increasingly pale. She looked at the magic circle on the door, then at her hand, back and forth, back and forth. Is she like implanted with a circle? Are you
ねえ
infected?
ゴーダさん、この礼拝堂の鍵、これ源氏さん言ってなかった。一本しかないって。
Oh, here we go again. And it was in Maria's envelope the entire time, which is like, how did the bodies get in there? If the key was always in Maria's envelope, which was sealed. And of course you could say like, oh, it was unsealed and sealed or whatever. The real magic, or answer, is magic because Satan was summoned earlier, dude! We are so beyond it, Battler! We're so beyond it. I still am on your side. I still am on your side. But like... Dude, she's a witch. She just do that stuff, bro.
みんな気づくのが遅すぎるんだよ。
Yeah. Sure. When a kid pulls a prank, it sometimes goes unnoticed by the adults, and the kid who did it loses heart. If one of those pranks catches someone later on, it makes that kid really happy. Mary's celebration just now looked a lot like that.
はい。その鍵は一本しかございません。
Oh my
親方様の大切な礼拝堂の鍵ですので、一本しかなく。
Just, or like lockpicking. I mean, we could explain this a couple ways, right? Lockpicking.
使用人室のキーボックスに大切
Like,
に保管されてい
two
ます
copies
が。
of the envelope and they got switched and only the one had the key, but it was after the
そして
death.
それがなくなってたと源氏さんは言ったわね。何者かがそれを奪い、封筒に入れてマリアに手渡したのよ。
Oh, Genji said it gone missing, but still, like that someone could have like made maneuvers, you know? Like, there's a couple ways you can like logically try to explain your way out of it if you want. But like, also, it's just magic, dude. Maybe magic requires maybe magic can only do things that are literally already possible, like killing someone, and so they can do it in like through summoning Satan, but only if it's literally possible for Satan to, or for somebody to get killed at all. So maybe things have to be like hypothetically possible for them to be made into spells. Goda and Nanjo's failure to understand definitely wasn't because they were something. They were stupid. They didn't know. They didn't know how long the only key to the chapel had been in Maria's hand.
間違いない。閉まってた。私が開けたのよ。間違いなく。
Auntie Rosa kept closing the chapel door, locking it, pulling on it to check the lock, and opening it again. Her face was becoming pale again.
私がマリアの封
Watch
筒
out,
から
there's
鍵を
witches
取
in
り出
that
してここを開
house.
けるま
There's
で。
so many witches. It's
確か
so
にこの
fun.
扉は施錠されていた。
They're so lucky to still be at the chapel. They got no
こ
idea
の
how
鍵
good
は
they
封
got
筒に入れ
here.
られてマリアに預けられていたのよ。
Holy.
しかもそれは昨日のお昼前の話なのよ。
何ですと。
それではおかしいではありませんか。
そうなんだ。唯一の鍵は昨日の昼にマリアが魔女を名乗る女から受け取った。
Even
つまり
Kirei admitted magic.
昨日の昼から今朝方ローザおばさんが開場するまでこの礼拝堂は
Locked
密室だった。
room. Just kill me. Just kill me.
親父たち6人はこの中
We
に入ってし
can't.
かも
We
殺され
can't
た
go
んだ
down the
よ。
locked room route again, bro. It doesn't help us. No. We've been confused by the 6 deaths. We thought that we had figured out something out after hearing about that weird magic circle in the history of the chapel. That had all been a worthless problem. From midday yesterday until this morning, this chapel had been a locked room. But our parents had been with us until last night. How had the culprit opened this door? And how had they locked it? Like, maybe it is all about beliefs or something. Okay, we're going to meta layer, meta layer, meta layer.
また密室かよ。魔法の力で鍵を開けたんだと、そう言いてえのか。
Hey, Battler.
馬鹿にするんじゃねえ。
Hey, Battler, are you, like, limited to only the POV of Battler 2? Is Prime Battler, like... Yeah, so, hey, Prime Battler. Did you not see the scene where Canon whipped out an energy sword and fought a giant buff goat and then was killed by anime girl Asmodeus and anime girl Satan? You didn't... Were you not part of that conversation? Because that's really what I need the live Battler reaction for.
わらわの力で鍵を開けるところを見せろというなら見せてもよい。しかしそれではそなたを屈服させたことにはならぬ。そなたが言う人間での説明、これを突き果てさせた時こそがわらわの勝利の時なのだ。さあさあ、どう崩してみせる？
Battler is stuck playing like verbal logic tricks.
どういうトリックで崩してみせるというのか？
前回の密室と同じだ。情報不足。
And
こんなのじゃ推理不能だ。
Yep.
何の言い訳でもできるぜ。
Yep.
どんな手品だって通じる。推理なんてしようがねえ。
Well played. Oh, she's doing her freaky eyes again. Stop. Stop doing those. Put those out. Put those away.
不確定情報があるから推理不能？そなたら人間の思考停止の言い訳はいつもそれよ。人間風情が何を気取るか。
I mean, it's working on you. Get rage baited. Low, low,
に
low.
及ばねば思考を巡らせること一つできないというのか、この無能が。それに貴様は情報不足がまるで自分の
Your
不利にな
naivete is
る
the
よう
only thing
に
who's
言っ
like
ている
saving
が、
you.
真実は全く逆だぞ。そなたに与えられる情報が増えれば増えるほど、そなたは苦しむことになる。己を締め付ける浅きの力を強めていく結果になるだけよ。
おお、そうなら言わせてもらうぜ。これがそもそも密室かどうか検証不能だ。悪魔の話が出てきたんで俺も言わせてもらうぜ。密室でないことの説明はできる。こうやら出入りできるというのを示しゃいいんだからな。だが密室であることの証明は不能だ。無限の方法の全てを否定はできない。つまり悪魔の証明ってやつ。
Well, but she solved the devil's proof off camera, you know, so I'm really curious what that's like. It's impossible to prove that this isn't a locked room, you just have to go in and out, but it's impossible to prove that it is a locked room. Because there could always be another way to get in. So like like a true locked room. See, it's impossible to say that it's impossible to go in, because you can't guarantee impossibility unless you've tried literally everything that might work. And since that's beyond possibility, you can, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, but that does follow logic. Like, how do you beat that, Beatrice? That is a good counter from Battler. If you just throw up your hands. Okay. Peace moved. No, you continue. Burden of proof is on you. Frick you.
お前は礼拝堂が密室だと言いたいらしい。実際俺もさっき中をぐるっと見させてもらったが、
spent some time looking around in there, and I really couldn't find any way.
扉以外から出入りする方法は見つけられなかった。
Wow, that's so weird. He's calling Battler to I.
俺が見つけられなかったというだけで。
That is so weird. He probably only can see what Battler sees then. Like on the meta layer, he's probably stuck like with that perspective.
俺には見つけられなかった隠し扉なんかがあったら、すべての前提は吹っ飛ぶぜ。つまり俺が隠し扉を見つけられようと見つけられまいと、密室を出入りできる方法 X 常に否定できないわけさ。そしてその方法 X は魔法でなくても実行可能さ。何しろ隠し扉なんだからよ。
Like, how does Beatrice's magic rely on hypothetical possibility? Like the idea that since someone hypothetically could be killed, she is able to manifest it in her desired way, but if something were in reality impossible completely, she wouldn't be able to do shit. So that'd be the idea of like, she basically the thought that there being a human way to do something, albeit even if microscopic, is necessary for her power. What proof do I have? I don't know, bro. Fuck you, I'm Battler. Understood.
この礼拝堂だってそうさ。発見不能な隠し扉がどうせあるんだ。
That's the real truth, Nuke, is fuck you, I'm Battler.
魔法なんかありえない
I'm gonna
って
start
わけさ。
battling.
そういう論法か。
Yeah, topple it, topple it, topple it.
甘いな。想定していた一手だぞ。ならばわらわも。
Okay, what do you got for me? Hit me with it, bro. Hit me with it, baby girl.
人間風情の推理小説とやらに出てくる密室というものを常々バカバカしいと思っている。なぜか使い方が間違っているから。推理小説に登場する密室を
Well, no, that's like the entire point. Is usually it's not a locked room, but that's just the bit, right?
思ってなどいまい。どういうトリックを使えば密室に見せかけられるか。そう思っている。つまり人間どもが積み重ねた100年の密室殺人などただの一度も完成されたことはないのだ。
I'm liking what you're saying here, but what's the conclusion?
言うじゃねえかよ。推理マニア。
We're just talking about mystery novella. What are we doing?
クリスティが墓の下
I got
で
the
本気
Christie
にしてるぜ。
Yeah, I catch those now. I'm different. I'm the goat. Given birth, pregnancy mentioned again. We love birth in this house.
それを立証できるのだ。なぜか。わらわは魔女だからよ。
Claim you've given birth to a true love.
悪魔の証明は悪魔を連れてくれば証明できるのだったな。
Yeah.
ならば好都合。魔女にとって悪魔は良き友よ。いくらでも連れてきてやる。
上等だぜ。親父たちは隠し扉を使って礼拝堂に入った。あるいは運び込まれた。この一手をお前はどう
You'd have to
かわし
prove
て
that
みせる
there's
ってん
no
だ
hidden
よ。
doors, which is like low key impossible.
生死は
Well,
捨て
unless you tear down the
6
whole
人は
chapel
確かに扉から入っ
and like you know look.
はあ？バカ野郎！鍵がかかってんだぞ。どうやって？
わらわが魔法で開けて中へいざなった。
そんなわけねえだろ。魔法なんて認められねえ以上、そいつを受け入れるわけに
We're
はいか
so
ない。
deadlocked.
お前は嘘をつい
The
て
biggest deadlock of all
あの
time.
扉は何かのインチキで開くんだ。あるいは隠し扉があるんだ。そのどちらかしか認めねえ。
パーペチュアル。チェスでは千日手をこう呼ぶ。
Did she just cast like Zawardo, bro? What the fuck just happened? She just cast a spell. That was a spell. Perpetual! Boom! Does a little stance? A time? What is happening? That's what we call an endless repetition of moves in chess. Am I stuck in a perpetual?
互いが相手の根拠を否定し合い。
Okay, are you saying you're in a... That's what you mean by the deadlock, maybe?
わらわたちのゲームでは千日手に同じ。
Sure, okay, yeah, which is a stalemate.
多くのゲームではこれを引き分けに定めるが。
Exactly.
これで
Okay,
は
so how do you break
超
it?
そがれること、甚だしい。
How does the endless switch break a perpetual?
わらわたちに引き分けはない。いわく、そなたがわらわを認め、屈服するか否か。
それについてだけは同感だぜ。お前のお望み通り。
Okay.
決着はきっちり
Break
つ
the
ける。
perpetual.
その心意気や容姿。そこでわらわは考えた。わらわとそなたのゲーム。
Okay.
新
Okay.
しい
This
ル
is
ー
good.
ル
This is good.
を
This
追
is
加し
good.
ようと思う。
A new advantage
新しいルー
potentially.
ル？どうせお前が有利にな
Well,
るルール
we're
なん
only
だ
gonna
ろ。
accept it if it gives us an
まさかまさか。そなたらが求めてやまなかったものを与えようというのだ。貴様ら無能どもがいつも嘆いてみせる思考停止の理由、情報不足。
Okay.
そしてそれに対し情報を与えると、今度はその情報の真偽を
Giga
疑
Chad
う。
maneuver, by the way.
根
Just
拠
do your
し
own
て
thing. Frick it, frick you, frick everything. By the way, don't care. Didn't ask plus L plus ratio.
無能を
On to the
棚
next,
上げ
next
す
round.
る実に小気味よい言葉よ。この便利な言い訳をわらわは取り去ってやろうというのだ。感謝するがよい。
Yo, stop yapping and give me the intel.
扉から入ったというお前に対し、俺はそんなはずはないと否
I
定
swear, if
し
you
た。
bring up like a receipt on the
そ
door
の
or
否定
something,
が
I'm
逃げ
gonna
工場
crash
だと
out.
言いたいのか。
そうだ。だからわらわはこれより真実を語るとき赤を使うことにする。
どういうことだ？
What? She's saying she's not gonna lie and we can know? Okay, wow. Okay, so when I speak the truth, I will use you're adding like games to the meta layer, bro. Are we, what is the fight? Have I ever seen red before? I don't think I have. Oh my god, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. You're trapping me! Because now I'm gonna have to deal with truths. I can't just say like maybe she's lying. Now she's gonna say things that I think I'm gonna, well, but okay, but what if I, okay, no, fuck you, by the way. What if I say that you're coloring your text red? Also, by the way, this is crazy, because can Battler read this? It's Battler looking at subtitles too, but he's like, oh yeah, that says Beatrice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wait, what did I, okay, oh my god, are you telling me, but can't I just also say that the claim that when you speak red, you will use, when you speak truth, you will use red is itself a lie? Because it's a circular claim, right? Like, when I speak truth, I will use red, and this text is red, but it being red doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. It's circular. It's a circular argument, right? Because when I speak the truth, I will use red. This text is red, therefore I've spoken the truth. It goes back to its original prescript. So it's always, but it's in red. No, but it's only, you know what I mean? It's circular. It's a circular argument. She is speaking in red. Don't you understand? This is our only escape. Why are you on her side? You guys are on Beatrice's. I can't be red right now. I can't be red right now, bro. No. Give me a different color. Give me a different color, bro. We can't let her win. We have to always be tearing it apart. It proves itself, but she could just be lying. Like, I'm gonna win right now. Ready? 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 Boom! When I'm gay, the paint dot. Wait, does that even work? Wait, and when I'm gay and telling the truth. And telling the truth. Okay, sorry. When I'm gay and telling the truth, the paint dot next text will be red, okay? And then in red, I say, I am, 40 years old. Boom! Don't you understand? Like when I'm telling the truth, the text will be red, but I can still lie with the text red. It just relies. Oh god, wait, give me a second. I'm putting something together here. Because the claim of the text will be red when I'm telling the truth. Oh my god. No, can I just say circular? I think I can. Oh my god, I have to, like, learn logic structures to actually be able to, like, take this apart. Fuck my life. Because it's like... Okay, wait. Circular argument. Like, I need an example. I gotta look up circular arguments. Okay, circular argument example. Circular argument example. Give me a circular argument. A is true because B is true. B is true because A is true. You have to go to bed at 9 p.m. because that is your bedtime. Or the book is well written because Harold is a wonderful writer, and we know Harold is a wonderful writer because he writes well. Yeah, okay, so it's like, you have to go to bed because it's your bedtime, and then it's your bedtime because it's 9 p.m. Exactly. Right? So circular argument is where the claim is based off of a basis. Okay, wait, I'm working on something here. Okay. Claim is based off a basis, which the basis is proven by the claim. So does this do that? When I'm gay and telling the truth, the paint out next text will be red. So the claim is that when I'm gay... Wait, huh? Happy 40th birthday. The claim is that when I'm gay and telling the truth, the text will be red. What, the entire fucking sentence is the claim? Wait. When I speak the truth, I will use red. Claim is based off a basis, which the basis is proven by the claim. So what's the basis here? The basis is that the text is red. Okay, the basis is the text is red, and the claim is that when I speak the truth, I will use red. But what makes this feel true is that the text is... Yeah, it's circular. So it is circular. But it's also incredibly bad faith and annoying and a piece of shit maneuver to be like, lol, it's circular, I don't care. Right? That's like kind of like all information. Like this is why I actually don't... I can't argue that anything's real. Listen, you have to understand. I am not somebody that intellectually believes that any of us can prove that anything exists. Or, like, I think the only claim I'm maybe willing to make is that something is happening. Or, like, happening is occurring. Right? Like, I'm only, at most, I'm willing to maybe accept a verb, but not like an I am, right? And that's because I am willing to fucking go, batter mode and just, and like, throw it all out. If I find a single crack, I'm gonna, like, you know what I mean? So I think it's, like, that kind of, where it's, like, Batterer as a character is surviving a lot of these encounters by using the most destructive logic possible. And I say destructive because it destroys everything if you think like this. It fucking tears apart language. It, like, cannibalizes itself to make claims like this. You know? Because, like, how are you supposed to believe anything if you're using these kinds of logic structures? Because if you apply them equally to everything you believe, then everything you believe is gonna fall apart, dude. Pink is actually a nothing ever happens chud. No, it's that I'm a nothing real chud, right? Prove you're real right now. You can't. I'm sorry, you just can't. Right? The best, you can have faith in you being real, which is cool, and I have faith I'm real, but I can't prove it, I can claim it. Right? I can claim, but I can't prove. And so, it's like, I think that's actually our key to beating her, maybe? That's why I'm, like, willing to entangle with this. Like, normally, this kind of, like, being like, that's circular, lol. Usually making a claim like that is the most chud, annoying beta behavior you do because it's like flipping the board. It's refusing to engage in the argument entirely. And so when she's saying stuff like this, she's trying to break a stalemate. And so if you just be like, oh, it's circular, you're continuing the stalemate, right? Nothing will ever happen. So the only way you can actually make progress in arguments is by coming to mutual agreements on certain criteria, right? I think therefore I am is I think therefore I am is a wrong statement philosophically. It is not a proof, like that statement does not prove itself. Because no, and that's correct. You know, because I think, but therefore I am. What is the first word in the sentence? I. You are building the entire sentence off of an I thinking. So you're trying to prove that you are because of something you do. That is circular. And if you say it's not circular, you are simply incorrect. I'm sorry. Alright? That claim, Descartes is a chud! Descartes' a chud! But the one thing I don't want to like stay stuck on this because it's like to make any progress in anything in reality, you have to at least, and this is why like this is the important distinction. There is a pink cube doing something. That's a claim, that's faith, that's not provable. I'm sorry, it isn't, alright? But I'm going to believe that it's provable. What about my reasoning is circular? You have to believe. Like, I believe I'm real, even if I can't prove it, because you have to have a foundation to make anything happen, right? So I'm making some compromises, you know, in, like, perfect intellectual honesty to, like, make something move forward, which is exactly what's going on here, right? With, like, when I speak the truth, I will use red. We kind of have to believe this, because if we don't, we're stuck at the stalemate forever, and we're never going to be able to beat Beatrice, other than just, like, smashing our brains into each other. Yeah. Self-editing claims are required for the entire system to it's a requirement for the system to function, but you have to like go on a thing of belief. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, I like that's a good analogy. That's a good analogy. And like you can one of the really fun things to do as a counter argument to the stuff I've been saying about lack of reality is like 1 equals 1, right? It's like, what do you mean 1 equals 1? You can't prove that that's true because you don't believe in anything being true because blah 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 blah. And honestly, when you go to math, I kind of lose myself a little bit because I'm not that math-minded, but something axiom, something, there is an assumption of what 1 is to be able to, or like what equal even means. You know, you just start to like tear apart language until it gives. Because everything gives when you push it enough. This is crazy! And again, and the last time I'll say it, only reason I'm bringing up this stupid circular shit, which I think is so fucking annoying, because it stalemates everything, is because the entire point that she's bringing this up is to break a stalemate. So it's actually exactly on message to respond to it and be like, well, if we wanted to, we could continue the stalemate. But I think that would be silly, because then it's literally just an argument of wills, where they're slamming their brains into each other to see which one gives up first. The reasoning of things cannot be real, even if you're experiencing it, because experiencing something doesn't mean it's real. You're implying that you're... Okay, then. Things cannot be real even if you're experiencing it. You've assumed the you again. You've assumed I. Like, I'm talking about I think therefore I am. That's like the basis, right? You're assuming an I, and which is unprovable itself. Right, that's where this falls apart. You know what I mean? I think, and that's why the closest thing I allow to a truth is that something isn't happening. Basically, the verb that experience is occurring. Experiencing as the truth, I'm like willing to accept. But it's subjectless. I don't think you can ever prove a subject. Intellectually perfectly. Now you should believe one, but yeah. Also meta! Holy meta! Holy meta! Yeah, and it is denying the basis. But like, let's go along with it. We have to go along with it or we're always going to be stalemated and that sucks ass. So I'm going to choose to believe it. Yeah, it's more fun. Agreed. Let's do it. Holy red. I can't believe red text is real. What is happening? So she's putting like a restriction on herself to corner him, which is good. I mean, we made her weaker, right? But the thing is, she can only choose to do that. She doesn't, like, she can say true things without them being read, but she just can't say lies when they're read. So like, you'd have to force her, you know? She could be very clever with her language. We'll have to be extraordinarily careful. Kind of reminds me of like Stockfish, right? Like if you have like two giga Stockfish engines go up against each other, holy aura. Then the chess match is going to be boring because there's no like human crunch to it, right? There's no blunders, there's no like every move is too perfect for it to be fun. And so you kind of have to like allow a little bit of spice in, you know, to like let it happen. So agreed. Aura. Okay. Everything I speak in red is the truth. I gotta write that down, bro. Well, is he about to do what I just did? I would love him. Oh god, I have to add red text. Okay. Everything Beatrice says in red is true. I'll let it slide. Let's see if Battle responds. I want to see how Battle responds to this. I accept it too. Let's accept it, Battle. Agreed. Yep. But see, like, he's accepting the rule. It's not that, like he has to, you know what I mean? There's like, yeah, you know what I mean. Talk about it. Well, but then can't she just say, like, wait, she can win right now by just saying, because he has accepted the prescript that what she says in red is the truth. So can't she just say, I am a witch and magic is real? In red, and then she's won? Because that's his core claim, is that magic's not real, and that she's not a witch. So can't she just say, I'm a witch and magic is real? And the lack of her doing that's low-key kind of exposing. Alright, wait, let's see. What you got for me, witch? That would end the game too soon, though. That is the proof. Like, that is the proof. Yeah, I will supplement the rule. What? There's another stage? I do not bear the responsibility by showing proof. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's playing by the rule. It has to be true. She doesn't have to prove it. It's self-affirming. Oh my god, we're gonna be killed by lawyer stuff. This is gonna Yeah, exactly! Because if she just socked him in the face by saying, I'm a witch and magic is real, it ends the fun. This is really cool. What a cool idea, though. I really love this idea. It's fucking awesome. Right? I gotta, like, every claim, like, red claim she makes is, like, so fucking important now. Jeez, man. Yeah, let me just put that next to, like, the super demon. Yeah, okay, what's up? What's up, super demon? We'll just slide that right there. Okay. It's a really cool way to use the medium of a visual novel in a way that, like, an anime would struggle to do or something, you know? I guess they can still find ways, but, like, it's a really good use of the medium. Yeah, Battle, that was a really big acceptance you made. That is really cool. That's really cool. Gosh, dude, we need to corner her with more gimmicks. We gotta corner her in a million gimmicks until she drowns in them. This part's not in red. So what was your exact... Regardless of whether they're alive or dead, the six definitely entered through the door. And we're talking about the same door, presumably. I'm gonna assume that she's referring to the same door, because that'd be a bit nitpicky to say, like, oh, the door, you didn't specify the door. It's literally the door. Let's just assume. That's fine. So, they were definitely carried through the door. And now she's claiming without red that she did it with magic. Yep. Good. I like that. Duplicate key.
礼拝堂の鍵は一
She's cornering us, Battler. She got us, bro. We shouldn't have agreed to that rule. We should not have agreed to that rule, bro. We should not have agreed. Oh my god, we're cornered already. We're already. How many times are we gonna do red text? Do I even take notes of them all? I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown in the red bloody text. We're actually so cooked. We're already cornered.
じゃあこうだ。犯人は正規の鍵以外のものを使って開けたんだ。
Nice.
何かわからないが。
Was it like force her to say the key was opened or the door was opened with the key? Yep.
なんだな。
No, that's good. That's good.
その甘
That's
い
good.
さしては。
We're just cornering this.
礼拝堂の施錠は礼拝堂の鍵以外では
Really?
解錠不可能。もっとも魔法の力では開けられるがな。
No, it can't be opened with the power of magic. You just said it's impossible to unlock the door to the chapel with anything but the chapel's key. Which means the chapel's door can resist your magic. Because you said that in red. You have to obey the rules too! You don't get to be above the rules! Okay? You're not God, the machine is! Come on, Beatrice! No. No. You lied! You lied! And I'm tired of pretending you didn't. Okay, you teleported the key or some shit. Like, but listen, you have to, your magic can't do it. No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. People have noted down all this stuff you don't want to do it yourself. That could be useful. Maybe like after chapter I could look like a chapters one or something. We'll see. I don't know. It is kind of fun. If it ends up being a lot, I'm not going to screen cap it all, but we'll see. Okay.
施錠された状態のままでも通行できる仕掛けが
I like that idea. We could like take it off the things. Bum.
それが何かはいろいろ考えられ
It
る
just slows me down to like if there's like gonna be like a ton of them, it'll slow me down. But we'll see.
お城の大扉に小さい入り口がついているようにさらにもう一つ扉があったとか
I like this line. This is a good line.
蝶つがいを外して扉を
Yeah,
丸ごと
hinges.
外
That's
して
what I was
入
just
ったな
saying.
んてのもあり
Agreed.
得る
She fucks with it, dude. She
そ
fucks with
れが
it.
人間どもの100年の英知なのかバートラ
Yep.
礼拝堂の扉は施錠時にはいかなる方法での出入りも拒む魔法が使えない限り
You can't stop. Why do you keep saying that part not in red? You're really yanking my chain right now, dude. When the door to the chapel is locked, it prevents any and all methods of entry or exit. Okay. I think that's true, including magic. You have to listen to your own rules. Like, You can't do this to me. All right. The rules are sacred, but she didn't say the rules are sacred in red. Maybe she does. Maybe the rules aren't actually sacred. In a game, the rules are sacred. Those who take them lightly are not qualified to play. That shit was in white, baby girl.
そろそろチェックメイトか
まだまだ
Not even close, agreed.
お前は6人は扉から入ったと言ったが
Yes! Oh, I brought that up and I was like, I think that's silly, but if I was actually there, yes, well said. We need to be even more specific on what the door means. Yes, you're correct. I said that earlier, yes.
くどいわ無能
Then rebuke me with your red text. Come on.
ならば先ほどの一手をさらに
Yes, agreed.
6人は確かにこの
And she's,
正面
okay,
扉から入る
now you're right. All language is evil and we should go home. Agreed. These are mine. I hate these logic games, bro. You just abandoned it all, bro. Battler. Listen, remember she said like the good people or like any brute could like punch you across the chessboard? Bro, Thrasymachus was onto something, bro, in the Republic. Shout out Plato, bro. Just flip the board, suck her in the face, and say magic not real, and then it's over. Lock it. Don't actually do that, Battler. We're gonna beat her at her own game because we're the lock in.
この扉から6人が出入りしたどうやってだよ魔法だってか
Battler, like grabbing the envelope and then putting it back after use, like having an extra envelope. Sneaking the envelope. Come on, sneaking the envelope. That's an easy one, Battler. That was my first one. Come on, lock in. Don't let her beat you, bro. Battler, lock in. Battler, I'm gonna give you a little spank. Lock in.
早くも人間の限界が露呈したか
Not even close.
ならば叫べデザインと 統領者はそう叫び、キングを倒すのが習わしよ。
We'll never give up, never surrender. I will stare at an almost checkmated position for 10 hours. We will never be checkmated. You really gotta look at yourself in the mirror and ask why you want people to do that so bad. Why are you so into it, dude? Lick or kiss, lick or kiss. You gotta give me something here. Damn it. It's no good, no good, no good. No goddamn good at all. So I can't win against the witch? This isn't chess at all. I've just been made to take the losing side in a chess problem. It's quibbling about details and getting a draw the best I can do?
それだけは断じてないぞ。わらわが屈するか、そなたが屈するか。それ以外の決着はない。互いへの苛並と例えたあの時の勇ましさはどこに？おいおいおいおい、がっかり。
She's a rage bait queen. I've never seen such a proficient rage baiter in my entire existence, dude. Why does she say my name in such a horrible way? Damn it, what should I do? What? I can see it. I can see myself facing checkmate. Ah, it's no good, it's no good. All of my hard-fought moves are nothing more than desperately moving my king, running away from check. We need a counter move. No matter how many times I move, I can't escape from being checked. So even without waiting for the next several moves, I can see my mate in the future. Yeah, we're just... Every move is a force move. Ah, damn it! After 4 more moves, I see myself being checkmated? Who decided that? Come on, lock in. Don't give up, Oshirimiya battler. I hear the clock ticking. If I can see myself getting closed in upon, then if I flip over the chessboard, I can anticipate the next move, right? Yes. Yes, battler. Kide-san told me, when considering something, the closer you get to the very, very end, the easier it becomes to anticipate. Yes. Flip it over. Flip over the chessboard. Hit me with something crazy, battler. Dude, it's like in chess, it's only a completely solved game when there's like 8 pieces or less on the board or something. Like there needs to be a specific amount of pieces on the board before it's fully solved, right? It gets simpler the deeper you get. Dude, why does she look like this?
急に黙り込んだな。安心しろ。屈服は一時の恥よ。後に待つわ。身を委ねる喜びだけ。
The pleasure in letting it all go and licking my feet. Shoes, I mean.
さあ、棟梁を叫ぶがよい。聞こえんぞ。大きい声ではっきりと言えい。
寝ぼけるな。お前が聞こうとしていないだけだぜ。
That's my battler.
もう一度言う。
That is my battler.
棟梁はない。続行だ。ゲームを再開するぞ。
ほう。よかろう。そなたの手番からだ。
What's your move, battler? We got a couple moves we can make here.
お前の作ったルールを。俺はお前の武器だと
It's my
勘違いしてた。
It gives us more information.
それは俺にとっても武器になるってことに気づいたぜ。つまりこういうことさ。
試すがよい。
俺はずっと密室の礼拝堂にどうやったら入れるかで、頭が凝り固まっていた。その考え方じゃダメだった。
No goddamn good at all.
ああ、ダメだ。
Yeah, I actually got one.
全然ダメだ。
Oh, hell yeah.
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
Flip over the chessboard. Hell yeah, bro.
そうさ。思考の向きが逆だったんだ。本当の考え方はこうさ。もともと密室じゃない礼拝堂をどうやって密室に見せたから。
The thing said from earlier.
人間どもの生み出した100年の思考術か。
Go forth my mystery novel of Giga Chad. Hit me with something, bro.
赤で語ってもらうぜ。無理ならば拒否しろ。行くぜ。
Aura, 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 aura. This man, he thinks he has turned away from his defensive posture? Impudent. We're getting in her head? It's so crazy we're getting her internal monologue. Dude, the idea of like him saying sadist in red, but like her not saying it in red doesn't mean it's true. It just means that she's not willing to prove it as true. Right? Like it tells us only something very specific. Or like kind of very, I don't know. You know, it doesn't mean it's not true. It just means she's not willing to tell us. Maybe because she doesn't want to end the game too soon. You know, there's all sorts of reasons. What do we got though? What do we got?
礼拝堂に入るにはこの扉しかなく。
Yes.
そして鍵はたった一つってのも分かった。 だが待ちな。その鍵が本当に昨日の昼前からマリアの手に渡っていたのかどうかだ。
This is the idea I was having about like swapping the envelopes or something like that.
こういうことさ。俺たちは鍵が昨日の昼から使用不
Maybe
能
that's
だ
not
と思い込ん
true.
でる。だから昨日の昼から今朝まで密室だと思い込んでる。それを思い込みじゃなく、あんたにはっきり事実だと宣言してもらいたいのさ。
面白い。扉ではなく鍵を論点に
TD
し
Wall
た
thing
か
for another 2.
Maria
Is
Kino,
Umineko great or what? What a fun
Futo
VN.
Muratte.
Dude, this shit is peak, bro. They bringing in some high level logic techniques, bro. This shit's fun. This shit's fun, bro. You know, it's crazy. Like, usually whenever I like try to like think in this kind of way, most of the time that I try to think like this is me dismantling my own like sanity, as opposed to this shit's just fun, right? It's like I'm getting to see like logic used in a way that's like actually constructive to a good story, as opposed to deconstructive to like reality, which is kind of lit. This shit's awesome, bro. I want you to clearly say that this isn't just an impression, but a fact. That the key was unusable, right?
マリアは開封しなかったんだな。手触りで鍵が入っていたことを知ったかもしれない。だが間違いなく礼拝堂の鍵だと確認できたわけじゃない。つまりこういうことさ。マリアに渡した封筒の中身は偽物だったんだ。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
It's a great point. Hit me with the.
ローザは今朝、確かにマリアの手提げの中から封筒を取り出し、
Empty statement, not writing it down.
そこから正真正銘の礼拝堂の鍵を手
Also an
に
empty
入れた
statement, doesn't matter. We already know that to be true. We're saying that it was fake before then, like that somebody else could have swapped out the envelope. We're still good with the swap out the envelope.
偽物などということはない。
No, that's not enough. Get him, Battler! Yo, Slam Dunker.
そんなことはわかる。
Hit her with something crazy, bro. Come on, right hook, come on.
続けるぜ。
Okay?
なら、マリアが封筒を受け取ったとき、その中身は
Why don't you say that in red, huh?
同じ礼拝堂の鍵だったのか。
Why don't you say that in red, Beatrice? Make that sound one more time, bro? Wait, make that sound one more time? Oh!
つまりこういうことさ。
That? What, cat got your tongue?
お前は昨日の昼、マリアに鍵入りの封筒を渡した。
There wasn't even necessarily a key, but I'm fine with a fake key.
決して開くなと言い含めて、マリアは中に鍵があることを悟ったろう。そして後に、ローザおばさんがその中身で礼拝堂の扉を開けたため、それは礼拝堂の鍵だったということになった。
But that might not be true.
疑わしいのはここさ。
Well, this is kind of like
こう言いたいわけか。
the reason that I said this theory about like technicality of hypothetical possibility being like a component of her power is that why like I almost just called him Subaru, bro. Battler's entire deal is like finding the little gaps where things technically, hypothetically could be true. And so the only way that Battler could get the win on Beatrice in the grand scheme is if that somehow could actually dismantle her long term. If like that actually was a weakness in her power, like requirement. You know, the Battler's technique. What I'm basically saying here is, does Battler's technique poke at something that is a genuine weakness for her? That's basically this question, right? I was just trying to put into words what is Battler's technique and blah blah blah.
わらわがマリアに鍵を預けた時点では、その鍵は偽物だったと。
Yep. But even if she says that when she handed it to Maria at that time it was real, it was the real key, that doesn't even necessarily mean it's fine, because in the night, the real one could have been taken from Maria, and then gone and the killing happened, and then returned and dropped back in her handbag before Rosa came and got it, right? Like, anyone could sneak into that room.
そして、ローザが鍵を手にするまでの間、
That's called flipping the chessboard, witch! I'm already out of your game! Come on, hit me with some red text.
ああ、そうだ。
Me and Battler are ready, bro.
どうした？ベアトリーチェ様よ。
Chessboard flip.
さっきから調子が悪そうだぜ。
Good catch. Poke at her,
親しい
poke
も
at
の
her.
はベアトと呼ぶこともある。
Whoa.
ベアトでよい。
ベアトの手番だぜ。
Battler, you're doing so good. She just gave you the Beato pass. She gave you the Beato pass, bro. Yo, Loki, I mean, I think she gave me the Beato pass too. What's up, Beato? What's up, Beato?
Town of the Golden Witch.
He's pulling out fucking, what are these called? Alligators? He's pulling out these! He's activating her own powers against her. Hit him with it, bro. Hit him with it. Doesn't matter. You could have grabbed it in the night. You returned it. Yup. Well, we know that's not true because she was asleep, so she can't say that, but we already know she can't say that. Aura! 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 Yes? 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 Oh my goodness, he's on the offense. Batter, hit him with something. I'm sure you do. Well, yeah, it's impossible for her to say because she was asleep, dude.
純粋な意味に従うならば、それは四六時中マリアによって見張られてなければならない。だが、マリアはそこまではしていない。手下げから出していた時は完全に監視下にあっただろうが、手下げに入れた後は
Dude, this is so crazy.
その意味において、
This is like real Kishi like watched people respond to Higurashi and was like, what if people are arguing about what actually happened? What if that was the story? You know what I mean? Like, the story is the discussion element. Like, there are people discussing the story as part of the story, which is exactly like the Higurashi experience and like the Higurashi corkboard, remember our ancestors. Like, I was basically doing this alone, and now in Umineko, this process is a part of the story between two characters. And so I'm getting to watch the process play out that I used to do alone. Like, imagine if Beatrice was there with me during Higurashi, and I was throwing theories out and ideas, and she was batting them down. Batting, shout out Battler, shout out Satoshi's bat, right? Like, that's exactly the process. Fascinating. Angie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Angie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The meta thing of her, like, talking in the text is really cool, too. Holy shit.
苦しい手なんだろ。俺の次の手も読めてるって顔だぜ。悪いな。俺は女に優しいんだ。
Aura.
女を傷つけない。
I'm gentle with women. Chaos, thank you for the follow. I don't betray a woman's expectations. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pity for me in red, say it if you can.
マリアの手下げはローザおばさんが封筒を取り出すまで誰も触れることができ
We
な
need
か
to
った。
slightly change our verbiage to no one other than Maria was able to touch Maria's handbag. Well, we know that's not true because of course somebody could. But like, I think what we would have to say for the point that I think he's trying to make is like, no one other than Maria, because Maria of course touches her own handbag. No one other than Maria touched her handbag until Auntie Rosa took out the envelope. Well, but even that's technically not true because you could take the envelope out without touching the handbag if you were like really delicate. So you'd have to say like no, but you know what I mean? I feel like we're having. I like the angle. Below.
これも
Yeah, she has to decline that because Maria could touch her own handbag, and then also it's poking at what I think it was, which was the flip of the envelopes.
理由は説明しない。
Okay.
違うぜ。
Oh?
説明しないんじゃない。
Sets you what? What?
できないんだ。その手でチェックメイトなんだろ。
Well, but it's like even if you beat her in one specific game, right? Like we have to win. We have to win every. My fault. Shut up. Barrer's coming in with some crazy music. Okay, he's got the floor.
そしてマリアはこれを手下げにしまい、翌朝にローザおばさんがここから取り出して鍵を開けた。しかし、
however,
マリアは手下げを完全な監視下に置けない。
Yes, yes,
魔法なんか必要ない。
Somebody could have swiped it.
人間に可能な密室トリックだ。
チャルー。
人間である犯人、マリアに鍵を渡し、翌朝ローザおばさんに使わせることで、その間が密室のような幻想を作り上げた。
Holy.
お前はその間、
Okay.
マリアの手下げの中から犯人が鍵を取り出し使用して、朝までに手下げに戻した可能
Including
性
like
を否定
resealing
で
the
きる。
envelope. Yes.
赤で言えるか？
Say it in red. Say it in red. You won't. Say it in red, you won't! Get Phoenix righted. Boom! Okay, what you got? What do you got? What do you got? Where's the red, bro? I don't know. I don't see red, I don't participate. Give me red or give me nothing, bro. Yeah, say it red! What are you so afraid of? Say it red!
昨日の昼の時点で渡した封筒とローザおばさんが開封した封筒は同一のものだ。
Yeah. There's your out.
それは復唱できる。わらわがマリアに渡した封筒とロ
You
ーザが
can
開封
just
した封筒
reseal it
は
though, right?
同一のものであ
You
る。
can cleanly with a letter opener, right? Like slide it and then pop the seal off and then put the seal back on. You can make something happen. Hey, that's no good, bro. That's no goddamn good at all. One more time. We're operating on higher levels, witch. Dude, witch is like my new slur. Holy, now he's disappointed in her. You betray my expectations, but I wouldn't betray a woman's expectations, bro, because I'm the GOAT. Tell him, battler.
封筒が同じものなんて大したことじゃない。封筒なんて何度でも撃てるんだしな。
Boom.
中身の鍵だろ。大事なのは。
Agreed, battler.
これで今度こそしまいだぞ。黄金の魔女。
You can't convince me, but the crazy, like, in a way.
もう一度求めるぜ。
But like, isn't the arguments that she's trying to prove that she did magic, and Battler is trying to prove that trying to prove that she did not do magic. And so here, she seems to be completely unable to prove that she did magic, but that doesn't prove that she didn't do magic. It's the devil's proof. Like, Battler needs to solve the devil's proof to beat the witch, right? He needs to solve that magic wasn't used, or rather, like, that's how he wins, which is why it's always a stalemate. And the only way to really make her win is to make her resign that she cannot convince Battler, right? Through whatever. I feel like it's an eternal... Like, I don't think he can actually checkmate her ever. Unless you are able to prove that magic's not real, which I don't think you can prove based on a limited human perspective. So, like, yeah. Anyways. But at least we can dodge checkmate forever if we're the GOAT, which we are. W Battler, and then it's just a battle of wills, and we always win those.
マリアが受け取った封筒の中の礼拝堂の鍵は
Whoa, wait, what? Oh, no, this is like what he's asking her to say. Which is something she can't say because... You don't like it, bro? What, you can't say this? I thought you could. I thought you were using magic and shit. You can't say shit like this? Come on, baby girl, try again. To a mere mortal. To a lowly human. Cause you ain't nothing, baby girl. Humanity's crazy, lock in. Holy, he's bullying her. Yep. Can't get him. You can't get out of that. Then make it words resign, Aura. Good play, Battler.
マリアの鍵はローザおばさんが今朝手に入れるまでの間に一度何者かの手に渡ったんだ。
See, this is interesting because for me, this gives us so much more information, right? Like previously in chapter 1, like shit happens and I'm like, well, technically it could be humanity, but you know, magic's just the easier explanation, whatever. But like for a lot of those things, and like, I don't know, like, hey, Battler, like, I really hope we don't have to play this whole, like, red text game whenever we see, Canon whip out the energy blade against the spawn of Satan. That's something that I'm a little bit worried about us playing this game with, but at least in these other things, I'm so down! This is awesome!
封筒が解かれていないから鍵が未使用であるという思い込みが盲点の安っぽいトリックだったんだ。チェックメイト
Got her!
魔法なんかじゃない人間に可能なトリックに過ぎない。
ならば、
I don't need to
そ
prove
の鍵を
that.
奪ったのは誰だというのか。答えてみせろ。お前が今度は復讐
I
して
don't
み
have
せ
to
ろ。
make my text in red.
そうだな。
You agreed to that though. You agreed to that. You agreed to that. You
た
agreed
ま
to
に
that.
は俺が答えなきゃならないだろう
Don't.
ぜ。
That's only if you have respect for women. Yes! You don't have respect for women! Yes, Battler!
否定することだぜ。貴様の魔法による不可能犯罪を人間の手でも可能であることを証明するところまで。
Therefore, that is not avid proof, and I get to continue to decline. JJ! Win the game for me! Because I believe in humans, bro. You and me both, Battler. You and me both.
マリアから鍵を奪い、それを使ってあんなひでえことをしてのける人間がいるなんて断じて認めないからだ。
We got her once. We got her once. We got her once. But exactly, it's like we beat her on this board, but we gotta beat her on every board she throws at us. And she's gonna design the boards to be really difficult. Owned her. That was an own. Good luck. I'll keep warming my way out and flipping the script. Flipping the chessboard.
そなたの愛してやまない親族たちを疑うことにならざるを得ないのだからな。そなたは愛しいものを疑わざるを得ない最後の瞬間。
No, I'll just believe there's somebody else that snuck onto the island.
認めるだろう。
I don't know. I'll just come up with some other shit, bro.
確かにこの盤面だけは
I never take a board I don't know how to get out of, bro.
しかし
Good luck! Good luck! Good luck, sweet little Beato. Beato, Beato. Hit him with a sure, dude, and then kick your feet up. Sure, dude.
Ow, 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 my heart.
Can I get up? Wow, we moved like 2 inches. Whew! Okay, red text has entered the playing field. That's crazy. I assume that's the spot, Chad. That feels like a good spot there. And it got a little break there. That is so good. Holy, bro. When I'm gay and telling the truth, the paint.net text will be red. I am 40 years old. W, bro. Holy. Yeah, I can understand why people were fiending for that one. Okay. Okay, Chad, I like it. I like it a lot. That is one of the most, I already said it, but it is one of the most engaging ways to bring in this type of behavior. Which is crazy, because, like, this part of Higurashi, like, that part, my way I interacted with Higurashi was so much of the fun of it, was actually fucking around on the chessboard. Or on the cork board, right? That was how Higurashi was so fun for me, largely. And so, it's so crazy that they have brought that into the narrative structure of Umineko. Casually, bro. And also the spawn of Satan is just like, hey, what's up? It's your goat. What's good with you? Like, bro, Battler, you don't understand. We have to use logic to deny this. Do you see what's happening here? They're teleporting around with energy blades, stabbing each other in the back. And there's anime girls turning into, like, metal pipes that are, like, slamming into people. Hey, yeah, that's gonna be a toughie. But other than that, we're doing great, Battler. Hell yeah. Battler Prime. AKA Logical Goat. Yeah. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yo, is that the Halo weapon? That's literally what I said. The lightsaber fight was peak. Yo, just fucking kill us at this point, bro. What is even happening in this story anymore? And your ass is probably watching from the fragments, you piece. You piece. And your toes are probably squirming in your shoes right now, you piece. You piece. And your toes, don't even get me started on. We're doing great, Battler. 8 people are dead, Pink. Bro, at least it's not 13. Huh. Did you see last chapter, bro? Honestly, bro, they can all die again. You think I'd care? My existence is to own the Endless Golden Witch Beatrice over and over throughout eternity until she loses her sanity and, like, licks my feet, okay? I need her to kiss my toes. We're flipping the chessboard on her. She's, the last scene in the story is Beatrice kissing Battler's toes after he owns her, okay? And that's what we're gonna do. And if his entire family has to die 300 billion times to make that happen, then have fun, dude. That is y'all's problem, not mine. They're saying it's the best. Wow. Char, that is our spot. Reddit fun stream. We are just under 7 hours, which I think is a good spot. I'm gonna hit a save real quick. Doodum. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all for lurking, for chatting, for following, for super chatting, for subscribing. Otherwise. Of course, shout out to Discord. Shout out, next time we're doing Umineko is next Tuesday, 5 p.m. CST. I'm pretty sure, I'm like starting a lot of like my work stuff is kind of going crazy right now. I'm not even going to pretend, but I'm pretty sure my Tuesdays are good in perpetuity. Yes. My Tuesdays are currently still safe, so it should be good. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, chat. We got ReZero tomorrow, very exciting. We're doing Limbus Company, Princess Trainer Intervalo on Thursday. We're doing BoJack Season 3 I finished on Patreon. I'm currently need to edit it to get it up to YouTube, so that's pretty exciting. All sorts of stuff. Always check out the YouTube, the playlists. I got a ton of series there. You might be interested in something else. Still save foreshadowing. Save for the intimate future. Save for the intimate future. And like always, I need to get a variety slot opened up. But now that I've got my work schedule more cemented, that I'll put some thought into it and hopefully find a time. Because that's been a pretty new thing, is having some cement. Glaze BoJack real quick. Okay, well, anyways, chat, that's it for this one, bro. On to the next. Chat, have a great rest of your day, your night, whatever. Is it safe for all streams? Yeah, it's currently safe for Thursday too. There's maybe a word I have to move the... Wait, let me look at the Thursday again. Yeah, I think I have to move the Thursdays back to 5:30. I moved it back for this week. I think I'm going to just have to do it in perpetuity, but it's only 30 minutes, so I think it's fine. I should have mentioned that, yeah. 5:30 p.m. CST for Limbus Company. Should be fun. Shout out to the Discord, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch. I appreciate the likes, the subscribes, the follows on all platforms. Of course, never required, but always appreciated. I will be seeing y'all on the next Umineko stream.